Hello, how is everybody? Sorry, I took a couple extra seconds because Ego said something in chat and I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. So I needed a second. Let me go back and say hi to everyone. Hello, Ego and Penguins and Dee Dee. Dee Dee, hello if you're still here. Caffeinated werewolf. Look at those strong arms. Wow. Hey, Bastion, how you going? Look at all that party in chat. Hello, Ishi. How are you?
Amazing.
Ishi?
Morathori just gifted 10 subs.
Ishi, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subscriptions to the community. Holy moly.
Ego, help!
And Fox, hello with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? I'm still saying hello to everyone. Honeybum, hi. How you going? Comfortable stranger, hello. Welcome on in today. How you going? How you going, Fenrir? It's nice to see you. Hey, Sword Singer. Your 3-year-old Calico is watching intently. Give them big pats for me. Ishi, you beautiful thing. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subscriptions. They went out to Divine Senses, One Time Blast, Seamus, The Dreaming Lady, Comfortable Stranger, Meow, Nightways, Claire got one, Crash Down, and Anaconda Squeeze. Excellent, thank you so much. McFurb, hello. I love you too, Ish. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the hype in chat. And Fox, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's your day been? I still have this unicorn plushie for you. Pats its head. It's so cute. I love that you sent me a picture of it. It's actually adorable. I could totally see it. I need to get a shelf of some description, but I could totally see it in the background here on the shelf. And then when I need to, I could pedal it. So, you know, it is a thing. Ego, why are you triggered? What's wrong? Thank you, Comfortable Stranger. Please give lots of pats. Thank you again, Ish. 10 gift subscriptions. I thank you. Thank you so much for your support. It was great. We were picking up on celebrating my 1-year stream anniversary from yesterday since my net went out midway and we couldn't come back until today. Oh, Fox, I'm so sorry to hear that your internet went out during your stream yesterday. We've had that happen once and I know how stressed I felt when it happened, so I can only imagine how you were feeling. So congratulations on 1 year. I'm so glad that you just sort of picked it up where you left off the next day. That's really important. Gotta just push through those sorts of things. Early stream. Bears, I'm just on time. How are you? You got work today? Thank you for the newt, by the way, Ish. How has everyone been though? How was everyone's day yesterday? To the lovely people that were able to and wanted to, I hope you guys enjoyed watching Spaceballs yesterday. Very campy, interesting movie, that's to say the least. That is to say the least. But it was funny. It was definitely funny. For anyone interested in movie night, no work and I'm eating toasties. Nice. That's a good way to spend your day. Hey, Stevis! Beavis enjoyed movie night in the Discord. I'm glad. I really look forward to more. What I was saying about the movie nights is that we're probably going to move on to Lord of the Rings. We're probably going to move on to like the extended editions of Lord of the Rings because that's what everyone wants to watch. So I'll try and make sure that I have them by next week. I don't think I'll do one this weekend. Sometimes I contemplate doing a movie night over the weekend, but honestly, this weekend is going to be a bit of a weekend of social mourning for me. I didn't really want to talk about this, but I feel like I owe it to you guys to say that streams will go ahead as normal next week. Unfortunately, New South Wales, where my brother lives, is a red zone, which means that if we were to go there and then come back, Tom and I would have to do 14 days of quarantine. We can't afford that. We also can't leave the cats for that long. So I unfortunately can't go up for my brother's 30th birthday, which really hurts. But everyone's safe. And like my mum wouldn't even be able to come because my mum has lung issues. My brother has lung issues and he's living in that zone. So, you know, there's worse things. Everyone's healthy, you know, everyone's fine. It's just unfortunately they have locked that sort of thing to quarantine and things like that. So second disappointment in just as many like months. So I'm a little bit fragile. I wasn't going to say anything because it is negative things to talk about and, you know, we've all got enough things going on in our lives, but I just wanted to give you guys some context as to why I might be a little bit up and down over the next couple of days. Because like I'm fine, but I'm a bit bummed.
Sanctum has subscribed with tier 2. Aloysius is 2 months now old now. Our child is growing so quickly.
Aloysius. Oh my god. Dinner. That's a very quick growth. I hit 9 months in Zinna's channel yesterday. And I was like, we have a sub baby. And then we had to name it. And apparently now it's 11 months because he's 11 months here. We've got some, do we have 2 children? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Either way, Zinna, thank you so much for 11 months at tier 2. Thank you for supporting me even through so much that's going on in your own life. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being you. Thanks for being amazing. And if we haven't had a shout out for Zinna yet, please, let's do that. Thank you for the link to the Discord penguins. Hi, Selena, my beautiful daughter. Yes, honey, it's going to be a very long movie night, but we're only going to do one at a time. And if we get like an hour and a half, 2 hours in and people want a break, we'll have intermissions and things like that, especially for the extended editions. Good night, Miss Rad. I hope I can catch movies sometime. Love you all. Ishi, thank you for being here. Thank you again for your support. Have a wonderful night. I really appreciate you. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss you. Fenrir, if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, the extended editions are a lot to take in the sense that they are very long. So keep in mind that there's not a lot of action in a lot of it, especially at the start of the first movies and things like that. But I think you'll love it. I hope you'll love it. Thank you for all of the love and positivity back for that story that I just had to tell. Again, I'm sorry that I even really shared it, but I feel like I owe it to you guys so that you know why I might sort of be a little bit meh here and there. You know, we are a community and you guys need to know where my head's at. And at the moment it's kind of in the clouds, on and off. The return of the legendary Rad, back with a bungent. Really, Logan? Abundant? Is that what this is? Is it abundant? Are people getting vaccinated? People are. We have some vaccinations that can only happen over 40, some over 50, some over 60, and only for those on front lines and things like that. I don't even come close to qualifying for even looking at getting the vaccination. But as soon as I'm able to, I certainly will. Fenrir, thank you for all the hugs. Either way, the children will conquer the world and make it a better place. I love you, Zinna. Hey, Daku, how you going? It's nice to see you. I love how I said I can finally rest, but haven't even gone to bed yet. Selena, okay, let's share this like immediately. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, I mean, you should be. It's great to be there. There's so much that you can see. But something that Selena has been sharing is her wonderful artwork. And I highly recommend that you all just go and love on it and her. And oh my God, let me get this up. I have zoomed in a little bit to make it as big as possible. But look at that. Look at that. Thank you for the shout out for Daku. I'm sorry, I was behind on chat because I was rambling. What's new? Daku, it's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Brad, petition to watch all 3 movies in a row and a petition for a tag. They're both denied. I need to catch more streams. Sword Singer, you being here when you can is great. You have the right to be meh. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel valid. I watched the 4-hour cut of Justice League in one sitting. I'll be fine, Rad. Okay, cool, Fenrir. I'm glad. Hey, Papa Cannoli, it's nice to see you. You arrive precisely when you mean to. That's exactly right. Hey, Rad Silver Fox. Thank you very much for the hug. Can we get a shout out for Rad Silver Fox as well? One of my guildies, another streamer, slowly growing her community on Twitch as well. Wonderful at housing and just all around a unique and just kind person. So please, guys, if you don't know them, give them some love. As with all of the shout outs that you see, make sure you take the time to follow them if you haven't already. That's an undertaking, but let's go. I'm on board. Second time I've done that. Zinna, you've watched them all in a row? Yeah, Fox, this artwork is amazing. I got my vaccination in January because I provide mental health services in the community. Comfortable stranger, you're at the front lines. You are an absolute hero. I appreciate you, especially mental health assistance during this time. My mental health wasn't wonderful before all this happened. I actually left a job due to my mental health and it was being strained by that job. And it hasn't really fully recovered. It's one of those things that it's difficult to fully recover. But COVID certainly has put a lot of strain on a lot of people that have never really even experienced mental health issues. So thank you for everything that you and your community does for everyone else. And I hope you're looking after yourself too. I tweeted all of them in one tweet and Maggie Robertson saw the tweet. Oh my God, Selena, that's so exciting. Hey CB, it's nice to see you. Zinna did it, why can't we? Hey, if you guys want to do it, we're gonna have to get up early. We're gonna have to have chamber pots with us because there'll be no bathroom breaks. I'm just joking. If you guys want to watch them all in one sitting, I mean, shit, let's go. Let's do it. I'll be there for the upcoming movie nights. Don't like Spaceballs much, so I didn't come. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, only small parts. Oh, I'm so excited to watch it with you guys. And we can, always, for anyone that's not sure how movie nights work, I host them. We have an account that I can watch some movies through. I stream it in Discord. If you don't want to listen to the banter, you can deafen and you'll only hear the movie, but you can still be in chat with everyone. You can type in the movie chat so we can actually still talk to each other if you just don't want to have the movie interrupted. So there's lots of options, but the people that do want to chat, you can stay in chat and actually talk to each other, and we often do. There's a lot of banter. There wasn't as much the other day because I hadn't actually seen Spaceballs. So I was actually like trying to watch it. It was very confusing. Thank you for showing your appreciation. We've kept busy, that's for sure. And I'm working really hard on taking care of myself as well. I'm glad. And that's something that I know that I've actually failed at doing for myself. My physical health has actually declined a lot more than I've ever seen it. But again, it's because I've been encouraged to do nothing. It's very confusing. I've never had that in my life. Normally, like, everything is just like, you should do all these things. And they're like, no, just stay here. It's safe here. 38 hours of work, totally worth it. 38, wait, in total for all of them, Selena? 38 hours? My wrist is dead though. Selena, we need to get you a drawing pad for sure. It needs to happen. The banter is really funny to listen to. I didn't talk much during movie night because I was sick. How are you feeling, Stevis? You don't mind me ever speaking movies with other people. I do not start making jokes about the film. I'll mute myself to save you all from the pain. No worries, Sword Singer. Self-care is important and super hard, but super worth it. Yeah, it's one of those things that, it takes a lot to do it. Once you start doing it, it does help. But yeah, it can be rough for sure. But I believe in you all. I believe in me. We've just got to do little things at a time. And even like recently, I made a little change. We've tried to go to bed a little bit earlier. We've actually set the timer for the air conditioning to come on to warm up the room. I actually got out of bed before 9 a.m. this morning, and I haven't done that for weeks. And that's been a mixture of just how I've been feeling. It's also been really cold, so I can't be bothered to get out of bed. You know, before 9 a.m. doesn't sound very good, but it is for me. I actually got some stuff done this morning, which is really important because like I need to do things. You know, we live in a home, we have 4 cats, I have myself to look after. I try and do my best to look after Tom like he looked after me. And I've got stuff to do in game for myself, for the guild, for the stream. Always things to do. Always things to do. 38 hours in total. That's a lot of hours. A lot of hours, Selena. A local to me movie pub theater shows all the Lord of the Rings movies on the birthday of J.R.R. Tolkien. Takes the whole weekend because they do the long cuts. That's so cool, CB. I laugh a lot, so I stay muted. That's fair, penguins. I'm sad I missed you watching Spaceballs, but I'm glad you compared it to Naked Gun as well. I love the Naked Gun. I still prefer the Naked Gun more, but that could also be like rose-tinted glasses because I used to watch the Naked Gun a lot when I was younger. Beefus is a lot better now. Still kind of have a cold though. Okay, well, I hope it continues to get better. Lots of fluids and rest. There was one point where I accidentally flung my ass all the way across the painting and it looked hilarious. Oh no. All right, guys. Thank you so much for having an honest conversation with me. It means a lot. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for your understanding. We're going to do some writs, of course. Going to do some writs. And then we're going to get on to some Blackwood questing. I've actually been standing up for most this morning, so I'm actually going to sit back down because I'm starting to hurt my ankle because I'm not wearing shoes. It's funny how you don't have very much support when you're not wearing shoes. So I'm going to sit back down on my butt. Oh dear. Leslie Nielsen is just wonderful in general. Hey, Proto, it's nice to see you. Guys, can we please get some Fs in chat for Proto's LCD screen? There was a bit of an accident and they lost their screen. Their screen has gone to screen heaven. It has been retired. So Fs in chat, Proto's screen. I forgot how fun it was to scry. I actually quite enjoy scrying. I don't enjoy farming leads. There's a big difference between enjoying scrying and farming leads. Oh, look at all that. Paying respects. Proto, we're paying the respects that your screen deserves. I hope you know that we love you and we mourn your screen as much as you do. Honestly, if it happened to me, I would be a lot less calm about it than you were. Kitty too strong. Oh man, those cats are so lucky that we love them. They're so lucky. I'm worried about moving my PC screens and pets. So here's the thing with moving PCs. The last time we moved, I did 2 trips in my car. One had my plants, the other had our PCs and our pets. Everything else went straight into the moving van. I didn't care about, but those things went into our car so that like I knew that like it was my fault because I didn't want to be blaming other people for like the things that I love the most. My PC, my plants, my pets. 3 Ps. Oh yes, F, yes, I feel included. Haha, honey, you're always included, always. I just quest and just take whatever leads by, yeah, Comfortable Stranger, I'm very similar. It's only when I like specifically need things that I have to like farm leads. But even then, how long did it take me to get the Ring of the Pale Order? Do you guys know that I still don't have the Ring of the Wild Hunt? Still don't have it. I don't really plan on farming for it either, even though I could. Literally, one of the leads drops off world bosses. What endeavors do we have at the moment? World boss kills. I could be doing that. You just remembered your plants, Darku? Guru, it's so good to see you. How's your day been? I'm happy now that my print has been signed. Selena, how did they sign it? Like, was it a digital thing? I don't understand these things. Talk to me like I'm 5 about this thing because I'm very not aware. Don't have any orange items. You don't have any of the mythics, is that correct? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm very bad with like understanding things sometimes. Brain no work, have the dumb. I don't like farming leads, I don't like scrying, I don't like excavating, but I do like having nice things. That's fair. I also like having nice things. That's totally fair. Oh dear. Sorry, I realized that my speakers were down really low and I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to hear anything. But yeah, it's been a very eventful couple of days. Very eventful couple of days. Both in life, in guild, in just everything. And I'm really ready for things to calm down. Please. Calm is good. Calm would be nice. Calm would be very nice. But what has everyone else been up to? I know that I wasn't around yesterday for stream, so we haven't had a chat for like a day and a bit, unless you were in the Discord, where I always am. What about you guys? I got TTC and I don't know how to decide what to price. Should I go by its suggested or what it says the average is? You should be using that alongside your actual sales data. So don't use TTC on its own. You should be using like Arcadius trade tools. That's my personal preference. However, you can also use Master Merchant. I just don't like Master Merchant personally. So yeah, this one here explains the difference between TTC. It's not your sales, honey. It will give you details of sales from your guilds. So every sale in your guild will come up on either your ATT or your Master Merchant. Rad, something to look into if you're looking to stand and stream is anti-fatigue standing mat. What does that do, comfortable stranger? Actually, it's fine. I'll look it up. I am an adult. Can somebody please, Penguins or Ego, would you guys mind putting that in my to-do list, my ever-growing to-do list that I completely ignored yesterday because reasons? Would you guys mind putting it in there and I'll try and get some research done. That sounds like it might be cool. It is what I think it is. Cordless Boss, hello. How am I doing tonight? I'm okay, thank you. How are you going? How's your day been today and yesterday? Someone talk me off the ledge. I need so many crown gems or endeavors to get what I want. I think I'm gonna get crowns for crown crates. Deal. Remember that they're only cosmetics. Are there other things that you want to buy with your actual money? Or if you are gonna buy crowns, are there other things that you wanna buy with crowns? They are only cosmetics. Keep that in mind. And this crate season isn't over yet. You could always wait until closer to the end of the crate season or closer to when things become limited or have countdowns on them. They normally get a countdown of about 7 days when they're being removed, sometimes up to 14. So just deep breath. They're not going anywhere yet. Maybe think about it. I sat here for an hour yesterday because I forgot we weren't streaming. Penguin, no! Oh, I'm sorry. Penguins, I love you. I love you. Ego's done that before. I've come into stream like fixing stuff and Ego is there and I'm like, what are you doing here? She's like, oh, I'm waiting for stream. Like, why? My day off. I had trouble getting to sleep. I woke up early for D&D and now have 2 streams when it's usually 1 and my brain hurts. Ego, you know that you can like have this very much in the background while you're working as well. Penguins is here to help. Enzin is here at the moment as well. So please feel free. I don't mind. You know, you gotta be able to live through the day. It's a site called Streamerly. They send prints to the actors via mail that they sign and actors have to make sure put the order numbers on the back. They bring those prints back to Streamerly and then they'll be sent out to the fans who ordered them. So Selena, you're getting a physical signed copy? Is that what you're saying? I use TTC and make it lowest price because I'm naughty. No, you're not naughty. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. You are the type of salesperson that just wants to move things. You want to move items. You want to get them out of your inventory. You don't care about like, basically min-maxing. It's min-maxing for trading. That's the difference. It's like PvE. Some people love to min-max and other people just have fun with it. There's nothing wrong with it. They're both valid ways to play the game. I have one of those anti-fatigue mats at the kitchen sink. It's a Bunnings special. What do you think of it? Do you think it works, Darku? Only use TTC when you're buying stuff, being it can sometimes be undervalued and you can get a good deal. Yeah, I agree with Bastion on that. Using TTC to find things that you're looking for is actually one of the only ways that I tend to use it. Otherwise, if I have no actual sales data, I will link things. Like if I use my own ATT and there's nothing on my ATT, I'll actually link things in guild chat and just say like, hey, does anyone have any sales data on this? Because I would prefer to get actual sales data from other people than try and go off TTC, because you just don't know what the current price of things is. You look at the change of meta for even not just materials, but there's a huge change in meta all the time for sets. Sometimes things are really expensive and other times things absolutely plummet. So it's good to keep on top of actual recent sales, like within the last fortnight. If you need anything past the last fortnight, it's generally useless information unless it's a really rare item. Ego on it, ego bis, pet the mods, pet ego, derp. Ego OP, ego amazing. Have you seen the Iron Atro Poly? It's cool, but I know I can wait. I believe in you. I believe in you, I do. Beefus has a crate problem. We're aware of that crate problem, Beefus. We're very aware of that. We really are. No, not allowed. Brain won't allow it. Ego. Your brain has to listen to me at some point. It just has to. That's just how it has to be. Rad Spuds, the silence of the yams, Spud Corpse, Grandma's Taters, Spud-tacular group, air fried potatoes makes crispy fries, potato. This is not really a suggested name, but I guess there's a potato in the name, so it counts, right? Maybe a little bit more potato, that should be fine. Hi, Shady. Thank you so much for the shout out for Shady Business. Guys, if you don't know Shady, please give them some love. MM is your friend. I had issues with MM when I first started playing the game, and I basically just removed it and just moved on to ATT and never went back. Why won't Twitch load rad video? What's going on? You might be having issues with the servers, the Twitch servers, or it could be an internet issue. MM too laggy, ATT for life. So the reason that MM can be laggy is if you don't set the history and how much it keeps. So when people link things and they're like, oh yeah, here's the sales data, and it's like X amount of sales out of like 500 billion days, that is what makes MM laggy, because it's holding sales data for like years. It's so useless. Anything past 30 days is entirely too useless. TTC is mostly a guild line in my experience. A guild line? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did someone say crates? Nibble wants crates. Nibble's out of gold. Oh, Rad too scary for your browser. BC, it's lovely to have you here, by the way. Nibble, it's lovely to have you too. Keeps giving me a connection error? Oh, I don't know. If you were banned, someone tell Lucid that if they were banned, they wouldn't be in chat at all. Ego hasn't just banned people. Thank you for the shout out for Nibble. As always, guys, whenever you see those shout outs, make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. They're a part of our community and we should be giving that love right back to them. Oh, a guideline. Okay, yeah, I can totally see that. It's a good starting point. But yeah, it's definitely a good starting point, but there's very rare cases where you should use it on its own. Going to restart my PC. Every other Twitch stream is opening without any issues. Don't know. Perhaps too many streams open. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, could be an ad blocker. That's very true. We don't have ads at the moment though. We've still got 2 minutes for pre-roll ads to be off, so I'm not sure. ATT's default is to 10 days. Yeah, I keep 30 because it's good to see. I like to see those changes over a month. I like using the slider and actually seeing where the change happens. And then I can go into actual like sales in the console and see whether or not it just happened due to an outlier. Like if someone just set something like a lot higher and it actually sold, or vice versa, setting it lower and it sold really quickly. I like that sort of stuff. Like that for me is what I enjoy. Even if I make no sales for a week, because I'm waiting to see if something that's priced really high in a small stack or a large stack to see if things will sell. That's what I like. I like to see what will move. I like to see what people are actually like willing to pay. Like that for me is fun. I find it really interesting to see where the line is for people. Like, will they pay X amount over if it's in a stack of 200, or does it have to be in a stack of 50 or 10, depending on the item? Like, I find it really interesting where people think it's like okay to spend more and where they think that, oh no, that's too much, even though they're basically the same item, but just in different stacks. I don't know why. I've always liked that. I've always liked that. Hello, Harry. It's nice to see you. How you going? Hello, Redfire. It's nice to see you. How's things? Shady, have a good sleep. I appreciate you. Do I need to scan something, or do I just need to give ATT some time? So when you first download any like add-on that relies on history, history in the game got changed a little while ago in the way that it interacts. And this is a very like layman's way of saying it, but basically it literally takes time now. The server doesn't push information immediately. It can take like an hour. It can take 10 minutes. It depends when the server actually decides to push that information. You can force it by going to your guild, go to GHH, you can go to history, sales, and you can just literally sit here and just press E until this bar shows 10 days of data. But honestly, if you're just going to be on for the next couple of hours, just leave it. When you're going to hop off, log out, like completely log off, quit out of the game and load back in before you actually leave. And you should see all that data has actually populated into your ATT or MM from the last 10 days. And that's the most data that you'll be able to hold when you first download it, because that's all that the server holds. The server does not hold anything past 10 days. So I'm not really sure what else to say other than it's completely up to you. You can force load it. Otherwise, you can just let it happen naturally. That's completely fine. Completely fine. Like even for me, when I have to check, like people are like, oh, have I paid this week? I think I just put money in, but I'm not sure if it like went into your guild bank or someone else's. I'll often have to quit out of the client and log back in for new data to be there, because it just doesn't update as often as it used to. Things are well, and thank you, Rad. I hope things are well for you also. Things are okay, Redfire. I really appreciate the kind words. Had a bit of disappointing news, but yeah. Rad is talking about ATT and ESO history, and now she's talking about personal experiences. Honey Bum, thank you so much for giving the information to Lucid. I'm just gonna send that to Lucid so that he knows that I'm paying attention to him. Sorry to hear that. I hope he gets better. There's nothing actually like physically wrong or anything like that. Just like border closures again that have ruined some family plans again. So I'm a little bit disappointed with that, but you know, everyone's healthy and safe, and yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yo, watch this cool trick. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, it's such a cool trick, guys. We've got a heist that's just started. Check your points and get involved. Penguins, you're so freaking cool. So cool. I know you're looking forward to see the family. Yeah, my brother's 30th was meant to happen this weekend. Just like a small like family get together, like close extended family. Sounds weird to say that, but like, you know, mum, dad, nan, pop, brother, niece, nephew, like extended family, but the close extended family. And unfortunately, where he lives turned into a red zone, which means that if any of us go there, obviously we're at risk because it's a red zone for COVID-19. And that's not good. Like my mum has lung issues, so that's just like not a good idea. Like she shouldn't be going. And it means that any of us that go there, we would have to do 14 days quarantine, which, you know, obviously comes out of your own pocket. Not many people have the money for 14 days of quarantine laying around, let alone then having to like abandon the cats for those 14 days and not be able to stream and just like all that sort of stuff. So it's just like a lot of things that just were like, nope, 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 nope. So I'm a little bit upset. It's not every day that your brother turns 30, but I'm very grateful to have my brother here and well. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm also completely looking forward. Wait, hold on. Let me just stop this before it grabs things that I don't want it to grab. I also completely forgot that my ESO Plus ran out, so I kept looting and my inventory was full, and I just sat here like, how long was this going on now? You must have just missed the ESO Plus weekend too, because that finished at the start of the week. That's such bad timing. Oh, I'm sorry, Selena. Curious, why would you not be able to stream? That doesn't break quarantine. It would be 14 days quarantine, like in a hotel. You can't just come home because they can't monitor you there. So you would have to do 14 days quarantine, like in like a government mandated hotel so that they could bring you food and all that sort of stuff. So that's how most of our states run it. If you have to travel and you have to go into 14 days quarantine, you actually have to book in as a quarantine person. And, you know, so basically if we went, we would come home, we would land, we would go straight to a testing site and straight to 14 days of quarantine. So I wouldn't be able to come home and grab things or anything like that. Like what we had with us is what we would have with us. And we would have food brought to us or ordered in, things like that. Like it's, yeah. As much as quarantine at home would be fine because we wouldn't leave, it's, yeah. Just do a 14-day stream and they can monitor you on Twitch. Yeah, right? Bloody rude. Why couldn't they do that? Thank you. I have food and it's curry and I'm excited. All right, guys, question. For those that do like curry, what's your favorite curry? And I don't mind, there are so many different curries from so many different like nationalities and stuff like that. What's your favorite curry? If she's not home, she can't stream. I mean, yeah, fair, Penguins, that's good. You'll come and watch the cats though. That's very kind of you. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. I did not. So can't give out extra points. So that's just rude, really. You like duck curry? Just any duck curry? Duck is delicious. Indian curries do weird things to my stomach, so I'd have to go Japanese curries. I haven't had Japanese curries as much, but I have had one and it was freaking delicious, but it was from a really high-end restaurant. So I'm not sure if they're all like that, but it was damn good. Not gonna lie. I was very enthralled. Hello, Morty. It's nice to see you. Your sister's a cook. Does she cook a lot of things? Pie green curry is the best. Black feather sun. Do you make it yourself or do you have a place that you like to go? Yeah, Red Fire. I'm in jail with you as well. It's okay. We'll suffer together. Hey, Mum, do you want my Rit mats? Because I'm just too lazy to use different tunes for them. Selena, if you don't want them, sure. And then when you are comfortable to get ESO Plus again, I can send you things back. Like it doesn't even have to be the same things, just whatever you need. So if you don't want to keep them, you're completely welcome to send them through. Malaki Gillespie? I feel like I completely butchered that. Please let me know the best way to say your name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How's your day been? It's nice to meet you. I have more than enough mats. It's all good. And thanks to Ella, I have a lot actually. Nice. Ella's very kind. You like Japanese golden curry. Wow, lots of people in chat loving on the Japanese curry. Okay, at least I won't be bored. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to like hit our metal cups on the bars and like make a song or something. Hey, Brown Bear, it's nice to see you. How you going? Malachi? Malachi, is that correct? She often cooks. I live with both her and my fiance. They do most of the cooking since I get anxiety around cooking. I only make spaghetti bolognese. Morty, that's totally fair enough. Cooking like most things that are like a time crunch type activity can definitely be anxiety inducing for sure. Japanese or Thai curry for you, though last time I went to the Thai kitchen, I got the level 5 duck curry and even for me that was too spicy. Do you often have quite a lot of spicy food, do you? So Malachi is right. Fantastic. I'm glad you're good. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you here. How's your day so far? Hello, Mike. You complicated man, you. How are you going? It's nice to see you. Heather, it's nice to see you as well. How's things? I really need to go and do surveys, but I don't want to. I just want to do my writs and then go do Blackwood questing. So I'm not sure how we're going to balance this team, but either way, it's going to be fine. It's fine. With the mats, you'll also receive dad jokes in the same mail, and you're welcome. Thanks, Selena. And thank you, penguins. I was just looking at my ceiling. I'm not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there. Oh, I'm so glad I set that up. There's also cat facts and dog facts. I set those up and I don't think I ever really said anything about them. Doing pretty decent. Excited to test my Stam Crow and Mayhem tomorrow. Oh, that reminds me. In ancient Egypt, when a person's house cat passed away, the owner would shave their eyebrows to reflect their grief. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. So that reminds me, okay, because we've got Mayhem going. Well, it's shortly going to be starting. We do have an event active. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm sorry. I just remembered that there was something that I wanted to set up. And I totally forgot. So we're going to do it now, real quick. 1 second. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sorry, guys. I won't be a second. Shouldn't apologize so much, but it's just in my nature. I'm not sure if there's... All right. Cool. So, that should now be set up. Cool. Oh my God. I wrote the word available and it had like 3 extra B's in it. Can we just discuss that? Brad apparently can't type. So I've set this up. Hopefully that's enough information. Obviously it's not quite current. It's actually not starting until after maintenance today. But does that sort of give enough information to hopefully entice you guys to go and read that post? I didn't want anything that's going to spam chat. We'll probably have the exclamation event in the stream title from now on so that people can understand what's going on in game, even if we're not doing it. Because I'm not going to lie. What the hell was going on with that pig? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna play too much of Mini Mayhem. It's not a huge thing that I enjoy. And I really wanna do some Blackwood questing. And you know how long it takes me to do things like that. So let me catch back up on chat. I do apologize. Selena, I don't think it's fair to make jokes about my dad. You've never actually met him. Ego, cheeky, I love it. What state are you from? Black Feather Sun. I'm actually technically from New South Wales, but I live in Victoria. And I'm so sorry for the delay of responding to that. I am just catching up on chat now. Sorry, guys. I did my writs and now I'm gonna relax and watch you. Oh, Red Fire, thank you so much for choosing to spend the rest of your like afternoon or some of your day with us in general. I appreciate that. I have a dilemma at the moment. Tomorrow is 1 year no smoking for me and I'm thinking about treating myself to the Blackwood DLC. Do you think I should get it? I've really been enjoying it so far when it comes to the storyline. 1 year of not smoking is an incredible feat. Picking any habit, let alone an addictive one like that, is incredible. Congratulations. If you are excited for the content and you want to do it now, I don't see why not. But if you're concerned about spending the money right now, remember that there are lots of codes that you can possibly win from ESO Stream 10 members, like not just me, but others as well. And if you've got like any other content that you can do, nothing wrong with just completing that first. But in saying that, I have not completed a lot of the base game content. I am very behind on all the things. All the things. Honey, the cats didn't shave their eyebrows. The people did. I must head out for now. See you all about and have fun. Fox, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Everyone check out my sister's new stream. Wait, what? What did I miss? BC likes to shave stuff when he is born. He shaved one of his eyebrows off once. Got some weird looks. BC, how bored do you have to be to shave your eyebrows off? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Pugs and other dogs with short muzzles have a peculiar head type known as brachycephalic. Brachycephalic. I think I'm saying that right. Brachy who now? Brachy. Wow. Harry Potter reference. Anyway. Did you know when a cat slowly blinks, it's a showing of love because they are predators. Closing their eyes around another predator shows that they trust and love you. I actually did know that. Tomorrow is the Deadlands Personality Day. Yes, so exciting. So exciting. So the event tickets can purchase things. There is a unstable, what is it called? Monolith pet. You can get that, which you can then transform into other things. I actually have an explanation. I have an explanation of how it works. Which actually was also meant to be created as a let me do this now. Event tickets. Where is it? Because the very, very wonderful, the very kind, the very lovely, and very knowledgeable Research Monkey actually typed this up for us. And it was really helpful in explaining exactly how they worked. I feel like I probably shouldn't be trying to find this while I'm on stream, but honestly, it was a really great explanation, and I think that it is well worth just trying to find. I know I saved it somewhere, but I can't remember where I saved it. Which is always the way. You save really helpful things. And then you save them places that are just, can't even find them. Not in the templates chat. Where would I have put it? Not in my scribbly channel either. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Where would I have put it? That's so frustrating. All right, that might be something that I have to find later, which is a bummer. Oh, that's such a bummer because I was really just hoping to get that set up. Oh well, it's fine. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. It's fine. The earlier that you get Blackwood, for the earlier you can start leveling your minions. Oh, BC raises a good point. The companion system is specific to Blackwood, so without it, you can't get it. I'm gonna sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. and I love you, Mum. I love you too, Selena. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm in Texas, but I get my news from Sky News. I don't really watch the news at all. Blackwood was good, but short. Not short when you're me playing it. It's taken us like a week to get through 1 out of 7 of the main storyline. Wi-Fi is doing a poop. Oh, honey, no. Blackwood was good the first time, but running it on all my characters, it's getting old. You run it on all your characters? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I can't get Rad to load on any computer in our house. I can't get her to load off on my phone with a ton of buffering if I don't use Wi-Fi. I honestly don't know, Lucid. I really don't know what's going on. Does anyone know what causes a computer to stop typing randomly? Is there something wrong with your like USB connection for your keyboard? Smud, wait, hold on, Daleth. Spud, my bud baby. What does that mean? What does that mean, Daleth? I resubbed Mummy Rad. Why are you doing that? It didn't come up. I didn't see anything come up. Why is it not coming up? Research Monkey, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Lower the quality and cast from your phone to your TV. Oh, that's a good idea, maybe. Rad loaded today at 1080p and my computer can't handle that. That's the only new thought I've had about it. Do I not have transcoding? What? Hold up. I'll be here properly a bit later. No worries, Research Monkey. Thank you for being here. I've never had that happen with mine. It's really weird. I just can't get a connecting going between RAD and my area, but it's not isolating to my computer. It seems to be an issue no matter what I'm connecting to. Weird. Will you be part of the World Plays ESO event? We'll see. We'll see. Could you try a VPN? Oh, maybe. There's been some weird things with Twitch for some people tonight. So maybe there's an issue with a server somewhere. Perhaps. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. Hey Rad, I'm working, but I thought I'd just pop in and say, hey, Mish, it's really nice to see you. I hope work's going well. Maybe change your DNS. Oh my God, the entire crew, all of our heisters got caught. Rip the heist. I didn't join either. Lurk while I level my Stamcrows Fighters Guild. No worries, Brown Bear, enjoy it. You have transcoding. You just decided to load at 1080p. I bumped you down on my end. It was my only thought on what might cause the issue. I wonder if they've reset some settings or something. Because that is kind of weird that you would normally have me a lot lower and it was just like, LeMayo, here's a 1080p stream. You don't need that. You need more. More is good. More is good. Oh dear. I'm so bummed. I had it all written out and everything, but that's okay. I'll find it later. All right, guys, what we might do, just while my food is here and still slightly warm. It's not really that warm. Whilst it's still slightly warm, I might quickly go and eat my food. So in that case, it should only take a couple of minutes. That white cat has a really long nose. A really long nose. I'm gonna go back to bed. Rad, good night. Dayla, thank you for being here. It's always lovely to see you pop into chat. Please look after yourself. Have a good sleep. More is gooder. 4K Rad when? I don't have any capability of like actually outputting 4K, so probably gonna be a while. But yeah, guys, please hang out. I shouldn't be too long. I just really want to eat this whilst it's still warm-ish. And when I get back, we should be able to start our Blackwood questing, or at the very least, I'll just have to list a couple of things on the guild store and then we can switch over to Blackwood questing. So get up, have a stretch, grab yourselves a snack if you need one, grab a drink, whatever you need, go to the bathroom, and I will be back in just a moment. It's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't muted. Ego, I love you. Hope you're already sleeping. Thank you for your patience, guys. I actually walked away from my computer to eat, so I haven't done the store listing yet. I'm gonna do that now, and then we can move on to Blackwood questing. Ego must do the Sleepo Beepo. So we've got 98 penguins looking after us. So yeah, Zin is also here to back them up. So guys, please don't burn down stream while Ego's not here. She'll be very upset to wake up to that if that happened. Let me see what I missed in chat. Sounds like Halo mixed with the Lion King. That's actually a pretty accurate description of that song before. I never thought about it that way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I don't think any of this needs to go in here. I just need to deconstruct all of that. I'm gonna put all of this in here though, just for now, so I don't have to deal with it. That's like difficult stuff. I'll send all of that stuff to everyone else later. Because honestly, not in the mood for my usual dealing with inventory stream. Oh gosh. I'm glad you guys got a laugh out of that. It happens quite often. Please don't be surprised to find me muted often. Because I mute myself to make sure you, like, you know, nothing weird comes through on stream if I'm just like talking, because I talk to myself quite a lot. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. It does happen quite a lot. So I was like, always mute myself just to be safe, to make sure that my weird rambling don't come through on stream. You know how it is. You know how it is. But I'm really excited to do some Blackwood questing. I hope you guys are as well. Hope you guys are as well. I'm very excited. Shoulders, eh? Staves? God, staves are cheap these days. Yikes. Remember when staves, no matter what they were actually like a half decent price? Gosh darn it, too many stamina characters. Too many stamina characters. Wally, it's nice to see you. I've been lurking because today has been an interestingly sleepy and oof day. It's been an oof day. Are you okay, Wami? Thank you for starting a heist, by the way, Zinna. Guys, check your points and get involved. I went ahead and forced that history thing, and I can only see the thing that sold a few hours ago. Yeah, so Honeybum, once you force the history, you have to completely log out, like quit, and back in.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
I missed Ego. Sads, but they need the sleeps. Hi Rad. Ritz and butts and 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 Hawk less than 3 Rad.
Rad, less than 3 Hawkeye. How you going? It's nice to see you. How's things been? Thank you so much for the donation. How are you? Did you enjoy the rest of the movie the other day? I know I wasn't very talkative. I was actually really trying to pay attention, so I'm sorry I wasn't very chatty during the movie, but it's nice to see you. Hopefully Rad works for me tomorrow. It's really frustrating. Favorite streamer, can't watch her. Oh. All lucid. Twitch must be being a butt. But yeah, Honeybum, force the history, completely quit out of the client, completely, and load it all back up fresh, and it should load all of that data into your ATT. But yeah, it doesn't do it other than that. Thank you for the shout out for Hawkeye. Guys, if you don't know Hawkeye, please get to know them. They are wonderful. They're extremely, extremely, extremely supportive of many, many people in the community. So we should definitely give it back to them. If you haven't followed them yet, please take the time to do so. And congratulations to everyone that has made it out of the heist. I wasn't one of those people. I'm not salty, but I'm also a little bit salty. So no extra points. I'm losing every heist today. If the world could just like back up a little and let me win a heist, I'd be very grateful. You know, I think it's the least that the world could do. Thanks. I want to win a heist. Let me win a heist. Thank you. All right, let's sell some Ironhide for the sake of putting something different on the store. All right, nice. Nice. Story-filled team, let's go. I killed Stream and everything. Oh my God, Honeybum. Why did you kill Stream as well? Why don't you want to hang out with us? Fight the world. I'm about to throw hands with the world, eh? Just like absolutely annoyed. Absolutely annoyed. Disgusting behavior. I don't actually know what I'm talking about at this point, to be fair. All right, I think I've actually made a decent amount of sales again already, which is nice. And keep giving away some gold, so maybe we should start up. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I want to put this many in. I want to put this many in. We might start up a giveaway. So let's just quit out of the client completely. Move back to the chat cam. I said Steam, not Stream. I love you, you bucket fart. I love you too, even though you call me a bucket fart all the time. Hey, lab rat, how did I miss you? Oh, actually, I know how I missed you. Your name is like really, really like dark blue and it's really hard to see. So I apologize if you've been here for a while, but hello, lab rat. It's nice to see you. How you going? How you going? Hawkeye, are you still here? Still talking with my female friend. Apparently by ESO, she meant Elder Scroll Blades, the mobile game. Not ESO. This whole romance is just flawed. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's good that she has a game that she enjoys. I hope that that doesn't deter you from connecting with them, you know? I really hope not. ESO, not ESB. Hey, Tim, it's nice to see you. And Brian. Thank you for the shout out for Brian. Can we also get a shout out for Tim, please? Malachi, we are completely open to promoting people. As you can see, we do lots of shout outs for lots of people, but please don't just come in here as your first day and just be doing that. It leaves a really bad taste in people's mouths. You're a part of our community. We appreciate you, but let's get to know each other. Let's let this happen naturally so that we can then support perhaps your sister as well, if they're also a streamer. Can we please get a shout out for Little Bunny Blue? But yeah, be careful doing that. There is not many people in many communities that will be okay with that. It can actually be seen as quite rude. But we do appreciate you. Please hang around and we will get a shout out for them because everyone deserves a little bit of like love, that's for sure. Not deterring, we're all good. I did my first giveaway on stream last night. It did not go well. 6 entries. I had to re-roll the winner 3 times. Hawkeye, how long did you leave the giveaway open for? Because you know what I'm like. I leave my giveaways open way too long. Like way too long. And then like, that's usually the reason why I have to re-roll. Like 4 hours later, it's just like, suppose I should pull the winner. Oh look, 17 people that I pulled weren't here. Half an hour. Okay, that's on them then. That's on them. If it's at 30 minutes, people should definitely be able to hang around for that amount of time. Definitely should. Thank you, penguins. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. It looks like Little Bunny Blue is actually on their journey to affiliate. So yeah, some of those first follows are going to be really, really important for them to, yeah, get to their affiliate status. And thank you for the shout out for Tim. I appreciate it. Guys, Tim is much better than me at lots of things in ESO. So if you want to learn things, you want to learn things when it comes to like trials and things like that, hard modes, all that sort of jazz. Yeah, please talk to them, not to me. Yeah, this is why I love this room. Look at this. Sorry, I just got back into ESO and I loaded into this room and look, I just got a double drop. And we're opening a giveaway! Exclamation waffle to enter. I love how I might cut out. Yeah, when I get overly excited, it still can't quite handle how high my voice goes. And we've got some dynamic filters on this here microphone, but it's just not enough. My voice is a little bit too much for like any microphone. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter what I do. It's too much for any microphone. That room is so good. No, you're so good. Get wrecked. I love you, penguins. Get wrecked. Oh, there's a couple of things that are empty and it's making me sad. Sometimes I forget that that desk sometimes has things in it, but yeah. Oh well. Empty this time, so it doesn't matter.
Today, Mr. Adcore, you're pretty. All right.
Hi, Star. How are you, sweetheart? Nice to see you. Get wrecked. But let's see if this works. I'm gonna go inside the water's edge to force a load screen, and then I'll leave and we'll go back inside. I just want to see if it actually redoes. Thank you for the mlam. I just want to see if it actually redone. Star, how you going? It's nice to see you. I need an actual like flower in here so I can give you a flower. I need to put that on my to-do list. Get a flower to give to Star whenever she comes in here. Set up a whole scene so that when Star comes in, it's just me here and there's just flowers falling. Jazz hand. Anyway, don't mind me. I've lost it. I've lost it. Nibble jeweled Iffy and made him deaded. Nibble, you shouldn't kill Iffy. He deserves to live. Don't kill Iffy. We need him. I do it until I get a blue and then I switch tunes. It works. I do it all the time. Just looking after Iffy's chat. Thank you for doing that. Ego actually ended up going to bed. She really wasn't feeling 100%. So Star, I'm really glad that you're doing that. It's all good. Please do what you need to do to look after Iffy and Iffy's chat. But it's nice to see you, even for a moment. All right, we're only gonna do it once. It definitely reset. A lot of this stuff was refilled, but also a lot of the stuff wasn't. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I got absolutely nothing this time around. We've got one little room to look at. Oh, it's not good. That was terrible. That was terrible. Actually awful. Actively bad. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Let's go back to questing. Nibble was helping by murdering. How do you help by murdering? I'm actually curious.
Nice. It's gonna be funny if I meet Rad in person and she laughs so hard that her voice just cuts out. And I'll just be like, I thought it was the mic. Also, I got some radishes in the trial tonight. Guess who I thought of? User.
Oh, Hawkeye, you big sweetheart. Thank you so much for another donation. Thank you for thinking of me when you pick up radishes. I appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. Assassin Wolf, welcome on in. Going. Rad podcast? Rad podcast? What would I podcast about? I'm not interesting. You guys are what give me my you guys are all that I have. I can't be alone in this. I can't sit there and do things alone. Penguins is always working hard. Yes, waffle up, guys. Exclamation waffle. I can tell that you use an AV producer. There's a mic for everyone. I can tell you as an wait, what does that mean? Malachi? I don't know anything about audio. I actually had someone sit with me in Discord and walk me through everything. So please, I give you permission to talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old when it comes to audio things. Okay, go. It's true. I saw with all of our eyes. Oh my God, all of your eyes. That's probably the most terrifying thing. With all 98 of those penguins as my witnesses, it's true. Yes, Honeybum, your ATT, the automatic search thing that happens. So let me bring it up. Hello, boys. When you bring up ATT, it automatically has your @name in here. The statistics panel, which is just here, shows you by default all sales from all of your guilds. If you're in multiple guilds, you can actually like narrow it down. Oh, there's nothing in my other guild that I'm actually in, so that's awkward. But yeah, you can narrow it down by putting in their name and it'll only bring up like that particular guild. You can also change. So if you're just interested in this current week, you can bring up this current week. You can also track your purchases. I've actually not purchased anything this week. We had Trader Flip yesterday. So I haven't actually gone shopping at all this week. And here with the sales side of things, this is where if I'm listing something obviously, you know, let's take Columbine, for example. You know, you've got this here and you've got this bar, which you can switch and it'll show you the progression. You know, Columbine has pretty much been the same between 670 and 705 for the past 30 days. Very small fluctuation. But what you can do is put the word Columbine in here. And what this will bring up is every sale that's occurred of Columbine for the last 30 days in your guild. And you'll be able to see how many they've sold, how much per, so that you can sort of see how much you can push it. Like for me, I sold 100 at 825. Lots of people have been selling stacks of 50 and 25 for anywhere from 690 to 720. So I actually pushed the limit of how much someone is willing to pay just because I put it in a higher stack, but I didn't put it in like a stack of 200. Things like Columbine, I find is really hard to move at stacks of 200 unless you do this, unless you actually drop the price because they are such an expensive mat. Unless you're willing to wait, people can get desperate and they will spend 700 and something on a whole stack of 200. It just depends on the buyer. It depends on the day. But yes, your @ name will be the thing that sits in this sales tab by default every time you log in, but you can change it. You can change it. What did I miss in chat? Oh my God, I don't care about what you podcast about. More rad talking equals a better world. Okay, so here's a thought, right? I was actually thinking about reading law book because I like reading the law books. It's why we have reading time. We were hoping that people would want me to read the book. I was actually thinking about reading them and putting them on YouTube, and then seeing how I could go about putting them on things like, what is it, Spotify or something? I don't even know if that's even allowed. I have no idea. But yeah, that was a thought that I had. I just have no idea how to go about it. Labrat, thank you so much for starting a heist. I really, really appreciate it. Just get a fluffy mic, do an ASMR podcast. I don't know how to be that quiet or controlled BC. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I wonder if ATT has been full this whole time. Probably, honey. Probably. Oh, Papa, it's nice to see you. Radishes and Potatoes, the podcast. Oh my God, Guru, please put that in the ideas channel. That's amazing. Hi, Zetherus, how are you? And Faye, it's nice to see you. How you going? Thank you for the tutorial and the help troubleshooting. You're really the bestest. Honeybum, I'm always willing to help people that are wanting to learn. Learning to trade is something that our entire guild is based upon. We want to help people enjoy trading. It's such a dynamic thing to be a part of. There's so many ways that you can make gold and so many ways that you don't necessarily have to make gold, but you can move items throughout the server to so many people. Buying and selling, flipping. Oh, there's just so much you can do and I love it all. You should read them, do an audiobook like podcast of reading ESO lore. I've thought about it. I don't have the most like calming voice, but I feel like I have a really clear voice. So I feel like it could be something really interesting to do. You lost all your taters. Congratulations to everyone that did make it out of the heist. Sadly, I did not. Hello, Nocturnal Wolf. Vixen, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. We just had an assassin wolf follow. Are you guys related by any chance? At all? Anything? Zetherus, how are you? It's really, really nice to see you. Faye, I hope you're well. It's also extremely lovely to see you. Okay, we're in Blackwood. We found a flyer mentioning a troop of the House of Reveries. Okay, I remember where we're going. I remember. We're getting back into this, team. We're getting back into this. I know what's happening. Star and Penguins, why are you setting the stream on fire? Ego said that we're not allowed to do that. I had to duel someone in game for the endeavor. That's okay. Don't apologize. We are up to this little thing here. So this is as close as I can get at the moment. No, my name is really inaccurate. I'm actually Vixen and a fox. I know, that's why I said hello Nocturnal Wolf, hello Vixen, because I try and always remember to call you by the name that you prefer. Have you thought about just like changing it on Twitch? Are you not allowed to, able to? I'm well, just my BFF Insomnia paying a visit. Faye, has something happened? Hey, how did you go with your like painting and stuff? Because you were still painting the living room and that, weren't you? How'd things go? We're not setting anything on fire. We do that when we win heists. I know, I'm just being silly. The most popular episode, Lusty, Algonian Maid. That actually, so for anyone that's new in here, the moment we added reading time, we had that redeemed so many times that we've not done it since. And I added reading time as a channel redemption very early on. Very early on. Very funny. Also, one last question for calculation. Is it 10K per week for the dues? No more questions, I promise. Yes, 10,000 per week. It says here, weekly deposit, minimum 10K gold donation, or you can do it as raffle tickets, or you can do it as an auction win, taxes and included. There's also a monthly option. So if you just don't want to have to think about it every single week, there is a monthly pardon, which is written here in the guild bank deposit section. So it's always going to be sitting there in the full information in the MOTD or in the Discord. Hello, Genku. How you going? Fire, so much fire. Well, Nocturnal Wolf, Vixen. Why not change your Twitch name to Vixen? You said that that's the name that you prefer, you know? Hey, Anoxius, how you going? All right, we're going to actually have a chat to this second guy, which means we are going to turn ESO up. We're going to pause the other music so that we can have the full ESO experience. Podcast for you could be talks about trading in game, gaming news, mental health talks. It's always so wholesome in this channel when you talk about it. I just don't know if I have, I have a small amount of knowledge. I don't really know if I have enough knowledge to really warrant me doing a podcast and possibly having people listen to my advice when I don't know myself. Does that make sense? I'd feel really guilty because I wouldn't feel like I'm in the right position to be doing something like that. Does that make sense? Hey, Pretzel Bender, how you going? No, Honey Bum, you're the bestest. I appreciate you. Can I steal in here? Ooh, it's not stealing in here. Let's go. Give me that. Oh. Okay, the cheese was stealing. The cheese was stealing, but the coins weren't. Someone explain this to me. I was able to take the cheese and it wasn't stealing, but the coins were... Wait, vice versa. You know what I mean? Vice versa. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, friend. Just don't notice me for a second. I'm trying to loot your home. Hello. Oh, you don't notice me at all anyway. Yay. We're going to take all the things. I'm not trying to mount. Boys, stop stepping on my keyboard. She just full on just like poured all over my keyboard. Do you mind? Do you mind? Hello? Hello? What's happening here? What's happening here? Look at this. Look at this. Cheeky. Cheeky. Hey? She's a cheeky girl. Guys, so she's had her 4th round of antibiotic treatment in her ear. Antibiotic? It's a treatment to try and get rid of the infection. And they're pretty confident this time because they were actually able to see all the way down into her ear, which previously they couldn't. She's had a lot of wax buildup because obviously her body's trying to fight whatever infection it is, which wax reacts. You know, our bodies try and fight these things. Sometimes, unfortunately, it makes it worse. And this kind of made it worse because it meant that it clogged it and the medication couldn't get far enough in. They think that it's cleared out enough. They're hoping that this is going to be the last treatment. So next week, fingers crossed, when we take her back, she'll be all cleared up because I'm so sick of her being miserable with like crap in her ears and, you know, poor little thing. She's been so frustrated with it. So frustrated. It's not very ironic. Nocturnal is my name. It's an Elder Scrolls reference and Wolf is my brother's name. Not very iconic. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, a Nocturnal Wolf. I'm a little bit lost. So you want to be called Vixen, but you don't want your username to be called Vixen. That's where I'm getting lost. Do a podcast where you invite other ESO streamers and folks in your community to discuss life in ESO. The reason I don't want to do that is because Loctavian does that. And Loctavian does it well. And not that that means that, you know, Loctavian owns that side of content creation for ESO and things like that. But I feel like right now, when it comes to like where I am, I feel like it would currently be like just a straight ripoff of what he does, even though I've never really like, because I haven't thought of it myself. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Don't forget a companion. I should get Bastion out. You're right. I was just throwing it out there. It makes absolute sense. I have no knowledge of what I experienced and I wouldn't feel right giving advice. Yeah, cheese is more important than coin, Rad. You're not wrong, Fenrir. Cheese is delicious. It's illegal in Cyrodiil to take cheese. Really, Nibble? Like, actually? A podcast about nerd culture topics I've considered and you would most likely excel at? Zinna, you calling me a nerd. I'm going to be attempting to beat Vet Black Road Prison in a few minutes. We failed miserably in the second arena last night. Let's hope it goes better. I believe in you, Guru. You've got this. Hey, Ozzy, it's been a while. How you going? She wants to talk to us. I mean, she has her back to you. Does she really want to talk to any of us? Vixen isn't iconic. I guess Nocturnal Vixen would be cool. I think you should consider it, especially because then it'll make it easier for people to know what to call you. It'll also make it easier for you to connect both your names. It's just an idea, you know? And iconic or not, it's you. It doesn't need to be iconic. You need to be comfortable with it, you know? I'm glad you're okay, Ozzy. It's nice to see you. Do a podcast where you and other non-podcasters discuss how not to podcast. BC. I like it. 10 out of 10. I find nerd to be one of the best compliments that I've ever received. Yes, Zetherus, it's a great compliment. I was in a dungeon, I missed a bunch, but my kitty had an ear infection issues. Vet cleaned the ear out and then we had a 10-day antifungal treatment in her ears. This is actually like the third or so time that she's had this happen. It's a yearly thing for her. The vet has come to the conclusion that she must have some sort of like allergy that allows the infection to take hold. Because for people that don't know, cats, it's not normal for them to get ear infection at all because their ears sit up. They are clear and open and they allow air through and it should allow the bacteria to die quite easily, especially when it comes to fungal. Yeah, they're pretty sure that hers is not the case. They're pretty sure that it's because it's some sort of allergy causing it, you know? That's what they think anyway. Been dealing with some work and home-related stuff. Things getting a little bit better. Ozzy, I'm glad that things are getting a little bit better. That's really important. That's really, really important. I'm going to continue to steal because apparently I'm allowed to. And, you know, if I'm allowed to, then shit, I'm going to do it, you know? I'm probably going to need to clean out my inventory sooner rather than later, though. You're back, Nocturnal Vixen. Does that feel better? Does that feel a little bit more like yourself? This home is great. Is this home like available in the game? Hello, question mark. I really like this layout. I love the roof. I want this home, please and thank you. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Rumor is the soldiers at the redoubt are going to move on to Cathbedro.
That looks
May the
pretty.
gates protect them.
I don't know why you'd have an octopus pie at the bottom of a cabinet, but you know, to each their own. Let's have a chat with Brayden Davo. Oh, don't forget a companion. Hold on, first and foremost, Rainbow. And then Bastion. Hello, Bastion, you coming?
What's new?
He's standing a little bit close to that poor Brayden guy, you know? Standing a little bit close. Let's just back up over here, Bastion. Let's just back up over here. You know? That's a bit more appropriate. It's a bit more appropriate. I'm proud of you. Here, have a rainbow. Love ya. Love your work. Thank you for starting a heist. Guys, check your points. Get involved. Nocturnal has been around since 2013. Well, it's up to you. Completely up to you. It's just, if you're expecting to be called Vixen and things like that, like, I have a decent memory for that stuff, especially because you've been around for a really long time. But a lot of people won't have that memory and it might make you feel a little bit like uncomfortable because you're not being called the name that you prefer, if that makes sense. Out of curiosity, I heard you reprimanding someone who was rude in chat, but I missed, oh, Comfortable Stranger. I wasn't really reprimanding them. They weren't really being rude. They were promoting someone's stream, just randomly. Like, you should go check out X stream. And we're a pretty like promotional bunch. We will promote basically anyone. If you tell me, hey, I also stream and you're a part of this community, we are quite comfortable and quite happy, as you may have noticed, to shout people out because everyone deserves a bit of love. But it was just there was the first time that they've ever been in here. They've only been in here for like an hour. And again, it's totally fine. But a lot of people, if you're in a lot of other communities, that'll actually get you permaban because it's self-promotion in the worst way. Like that's not how you try and promote yourself or your friend or anything like that, because a lot of the time it'll mean that people will actively avoid because they feel like it was forced upon them at a really weird time. But yeah, it's all good. We're totally comfortable and happy to support people that stream because everyone's like, I'm sorry, I don't get people that say you can't promote at all. I really don't get that myself. Because there is no way to be on a platform like Twitch and never have another streamer in your chat. You know what I mean? So I don't get people that like are like, nope, no self-promotion, blah, blah. Like I get it. This for me, this is my channel, this is my business. It's my livelihood, but it's someone else's livelihood as well. Like I'm not the only person on Twitch. And I never will be, I don't think. I know this cool streamer that everyone should follow. It's rad. Thanks, penguins. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can't win more than one in a row for heists. Wait, I've won twice? Have I given out points yet? I don't remember giving out points. Okay, if I've won twice, let's do this. Let's give out 3,000 taters for the last 2 wins because I must not have given them out. So I apologize. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist. Here's your 3,000 taters. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. I don't know. My dad, we'll see if he doesn't care for that name much. He doesn't care for that name? I'm so confused. A little late to respond probably, but I just want to say I don't think my name is iconic in any way either. I'm comfortable with it. Noble is who I am and Nibble to my ESO fan. Exactly. Noble, I don't know what else I would call you. Like if you changed your name, like obviously it's up to you and I would support you because it's not up to me. It's got nothing to do with me. But I would also be like, oh, like that's you and it's a part of you and we love you. Hello, Mel. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the shout out for Maldron. Guys, make sure you give them a follow, please. Wonderful streamer, variety, lots of Elder Scrolls games. They do also moderate in the community, so they are a streamer moderator duo. Please give them some love if you haven't already. Can we promote pancakes here or is it just waffles? Only waffles, BC. You're towing that line, mate. You're towing that line. I'm just joking. You can definitely promote food. Is that the same as hash brown? A potato pancake, the same as hash brown. He doesn't like my name at all. He refuses to call me by it. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Why is Noble changing their name? They're not changing their name. We've just been discussing name changes and like having names that are like iconic, having names that you're just comfortable with, things like that. We've been having a lot of conversations today, actually. I better talk to Brayden because otherwise he's going to sweep his way through the floor and we're going to lose him. So let's have a chat.
We're out of meat and no hot meals. If those are luxuries to which you're accustomed, you can keep on moving and find another inn.
I'm looking into the disappearances and the strange way that people are acting when they return.
What are you, some sort of adventurer? Yeah. Yeah, you look the part. Sorry I was short with you. Since Igmund passed, I've had to work twice as hard and twice as long to run the inn. It's done my manor no favors.
What happened to Igmund?
Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igmund down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the blaze.
Hold up. Hold up, what? What happened? Igmund did what now? Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igmund down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the blaze. You did what now? What? He must have taken an arrow to the knee. Oh my god. So there were no remains.
Not so much of a scrap of clothing.
Yikes.
Just black, tarry ashes. Never seen anything throw such a thick black smoke. But it didn't smell like you'd expect. Hair and burned flesh. More like old hay or musty linens. It wasn't natural.
I'd like to ask you about what happened before Igman's death. Wow, that's a really difficult one.
I want to know what happened to my brother. Whether he's alive or truly dead. Even if the truth says he really did die in that fire, at least I can put my doubts to rest. What do you wish to know?
I'm so conflicted. I want to buy more crates, but I also need to save gold for the castle house, and I need that house, but I need the green fire horse. Nibble. That's such a mood. Hey, Gollum the Dark. Yes, I understand that they got drunk and fell in the fire. It's just the fact that they got drunk and fell in the fire. Nothing but the arrow was left. How long did it take to put them out? The flames? I'm not sure, but I don't think he really tried that hard. If there is a person in a bonfire and it takes you long enough to douse the flames that there's nothing there. Hold on, sorry. One of my guildies just came back that I haven't seen. Sorry, I just got so distracted. They were taking a break from ESO and I actively cried when they left. There are just certain people that like are too wonderful and too pure, too lovely and too helpful. And they've just come back and I'm so excited. Okay, sorry. All right, never mind. Don't mind me. I feel that Nibble. I want a really cool new mount. Penguins, which one do you want? You can't remove someone from a bonfire until they are ready to eat. Nom nom nom. BC. Jesus. I'm not spending any more crowns in case I can't afford the chapel house. Oh, I really want the chapel house. I really want the chapel house. It looks beautiful. We should go look at that after this. Can someone remind me to go? Because it's in the game at the moment, isn't it? Maybe Brayden shot the arrow and the plot thickens. Well, he wasn't in a stew pot, so you can't thicken it. There's nothing to thicken. Bad joke. I need to pop in a game for something really quick. That's okay. Take your time, penguins. So I heard Igmund went missing for a little while.
That's right. He'd gone to get supplies from Gideon. What should have been a couple of days turned into more than a week. I'd begun to fear that he'd been robbed and left for dead on the road, but he wandered back into town like nothing had happened.
Did he say what happened, though?
Said he got lost. As if he hadn't walked that road 1,000 times. I'd have accused him of gambling our money away on toad races, but he had every piece of gold he left with. How do you spend a week lost in the wood and not look worse for wear?
Was there anything else unusual about him after he returned?
Like he didn't have a care in the world. He seemed to be enjoying even the usual drudgery. Never thought I'd miss his belly aching over the chores, but he just didn't seem himself.
Did anything unusual occur before Igmund went missing? Didn't I just ask?
No. Things were as they usually are in Farmer's Nook. Uneventful. It's exciting times when our little inn sees more than a couple travelers in a month. Ever since Igmund got lost, things have been nothing but trouble.
Okay, how so?
2 others disappeared since Igmund, and all 3 were acting strange before they met untimely ends. If that's even what you could call it. No one wanders from the village now. Some folk are sleeping in my inn just to stick close.
Oh my gosh, this is the weirdest thing
Wait a
ever.
moment, stranger. I need to speak with you.
My God, he's yelling at me. What the hell? Yes, it is. I have plans for that house and I need more boats. More boats, Faye. How many boats do you need and how can I help you? I love castles so much. That castle is my dream. Also, don't worry, Rad. I won't give up on the Sheldor realm. Still working on that project. Nibble, I'm never going to force you to do anything ever. You know, you work on things that you enjoy as you want to do them. Sometimes you need to take breaks as well, you know? Sometimes you got to take breaks from things. Toad races. How does one race a toad? Maybe that's why Brayden did it. Brayden's been busy with those arrows. All right, let's have a chat with this one.
So you're the one's been asking questions about the people who've gone missing, then come back wrong?
That's right. Do you know something?
I don't like involving strangers in our affairs, but my daughter's gone. Not the first time, or even the fourth, that Anise has run off, but... Well, you've heard what befell the others. I'm worried she's in real danger.
When did you last see her?
A few days ago. I punished her for neglecting her chores again. She must have snuck out in the night. I couldn't find hide nor hair of her in the morning. She hasn't been home since. She's a stubborn one. But normally she'd have come back by now.
You're afraid she's vanished like the others?
I just want to know she's all right. I hate asking a stranger to do this, but no one else has the spine to leave the Nook right now, and I can't go traipsing after that rapscallion like I used to. Will you find Anise and bring her back to me?
Where should I start my search for Anise?
Our house is just over there, on the west side of town. There may be something among Anise's things that points to where she ran off to, but my nerves are too frayed to see it. I'm at my wit's end.
At your wit's end? Ha 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 ha. Anyway, don't mind me. Penguins, you big sweetheart. Thank you for doing that. And thank you for starting a heist as well, guys. Check your points and get involved. So far, I have one Kothringi canoe and a few boats. Yes, but Faye, how do I get you more boats? How? I need to know. So what can you tell me about Anise?
She doesn't want to live here in Farmer's Nook, I can tell you that. That girl's been trying to get out of here since she was old enough to walk. She's still convinced she's going to travel to Abba's Landing and join some pirate crew.
Anise wants to be a pirate?
It's not like I raised her to embrace a life of piracy. It's those books her father got her when she was young. Filled her head with ridiculous tales of far-off lands, adventures, and riches. I sailed in my younger days. It's not so glamorous.
What do you mean?
Sailing is days of rope burns and sunburns. It's being tossed about the cabin while a storm rolls your ship. It's bad food, stale water, and wondering if you'll ever make it home. And that's not the life she's dreaming. And though she won't listen.
Ugh. I can share. Yuck. Zartman, hello. Thank you so much for the host. How are you? Star's still going all in. Star's crazy. Hey, Ether, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. I think I know what penguins did. Me too, Star. I think I know what penguins did as well. They're very, very kind to do that. Very, very kind. Zartman, how you going? It's really nice to see you. I just had like a huge chill come over me, but like I don't want to put my actual cardigan on because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get hot, but I'm worried about being cold. I mean, I should just put my damn cardigan. Thank you for the shout out for Zartman. I really appreciate that, Zinner. Guys, if you don't know them, please get to know them. You know the drill. You know the drill. We're gonna steal with Miri out, not Bastion. Also, I think I need to put her in a bather's towel. Hey, Miri.
Change of plans?
Uh-huh, there is a change of plans. Bather's towel, let's go. Boom. Oh my good lord. You're, quite fit by the looks of things. I feel like she's showing me up, don't you? You think that? She's showing me up a little bit here. Look at that. Look at this. She's showing me up. My character is much thicker than her, and I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Doing good last night of work for me. And then is it like, have you got like a midweek weekend? Labrad, thank you for counting the ODs. You got the polymorph? Nice, Nibble, fire. You're a flustered potato? Ether, why are you a flustered potato? Or you say that I'm a flustered potato. Anise must have been dating Brayden in secret, hence the disappearance, but to keep her mother from finding out, she broke up with Brayden. This made Brayden mad, and he shot her in the knee with an arrow, and that is what happened to her. There's a lot of arrows to the knee. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Oh my gosh. Tiri has added a booty flip? Tiri's added so many booty things. Oh my god, I didn't know the booty flip existed. I love it. 10 out of 10 would booty flip again. All right, so she doesn't mind stealing, so we're gonna steal while she's out. All right. Got some earth ashes. Got some ashes. Burnt handbill. Ooh, got some tomatoes. Some green. Come on. Anything good? Nothing good. I'm gonna go upstairs first before we take that last piece. Make sure that everything that's possible has been looted. Just in the hopes that we find something. No. Oh. House? Across bridge? Across road? Is that a camp or a mountain? Not sure. Can I steal from this? Or is that not interactable? Looks like it's not interactable. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Hello, Mael. How you going?
We don't have much, I know. Annie's never fails to remind me. Have you found anything that might lead to my daughter?
Sad. That's so sad. I found some fragments of a burned note in the fireplace. Was that yours?
That's just some old handbill Annie's had been hanging on to. Months old. Some vessel seeking fresh-faced deckhands that's long since pulled up anchor. I pitched it to the hearth after our last argument. Probably why she left, but not where.
Oh, okay. Your butcher's knife has taken some real abuse.
When Annie's was little, we couldn't keep her away from it. She'd grab it when we weren't looking and batter the walls and stairs, pretending it was her pirate sword. Drove my husband crazy.
Yikes.
I've made do for so long I never bothered to replace it.
Oh. What about this map? I found it under her bed.
What's that doing out? Anissa's plan for a fort. My husband built it for her when she was about 6. Oh, it must be a moldering wreck by now. Unless... if she hasn't run off to join that elf circus, she might be there. It was east of here, in the hills.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out. That's really cute. Just Salem's, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You got the fire staff as well, Noble. Look at you go. You're killing it, man. You're getting all the cool stuff. Getting all the cool stuff. Great.
You're off to find this Annie's girl then. Tell me what you've learned. I wasn't able to overhear everything.
Alchemy just out here talking over me. Brayden had a lot of practice after his escapades in Skyrim. Those poor city guards. Oh my gosh. Who got the polymorph? I'm as still salty as all get out. Oh, deal. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I need to do research on boats and I'll get back to you. No worries, Faye. Take your time. Just know that I'm totally happy to help. If I can. I took vacation for my oldest daughter's college meeting and soccer game hour and a half away tomorrow and packing for camping this weekend. Zartman, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. Rad, I sent you a Twitch whisper. Oh, okay, hold on, Panther. I will read that in just a second. Hey, Salem's. You love this quest? Honey, you've already done this? Not that it surprises me. I take so long to do questing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Day has been wonderful so far. Thank you very much for asking. It's good to be here. Yeah, you don't need a number after Jewel. It's always 100. It's always 100. That's just to make sure that everyone can get involved. No Radiance, but I have lots of gems. I'm gonna wait to buy until the end of season just in case I get crates later. There are always giveaways and stuff everywhere. Yeah, Nibble, good idea. Never like go hard at the start of the season because you've got a while until the crate season changes. Oh, Panther. Penguins, can you do a shout out for Iffy? Because I forgot. I actually read it today and I meant to actually say something earlier. So thank you, Panther. Iffy's doing a giveaway for a pink torch bug today. So if anyone here is keen that doesn't have a pink torch bug yet, they are exclusive for like charity and major ESO events. So if you want to head over to Iffy's channel, go and hang out with him for a little bit, get involved in that giveaway. Yeah, so there's pink torch bugs. You don't see them every day, that's for sure. So it's good to try and get involved. He hasn't drawn the giveaway yet. Yeah, that's what Panther was saying, that he hasn't drawn it yet, but he would be soon. So was basically just trying to give us a heads up. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Panther. I thought about it before I started stream and then I completely forgot about it. So that was silly. That was very silly. Oh. Oh, hold on. Star, I obviously can't hear, but I thought I'd put that through because when I opened it, actually, let's unmute.
Good luck to everyone in the Pink Buggo giveaway. Have a good day.
Hey, thank you. I demand my nuts. Listen. Okay?
This is why we can't listen to Iffy together. He just demanded nuts.
Okay, Void is the only one that gets to handle the nuts.
Ridiculous.
Okay?
Absolutely ridiculous.
You must provide the exotic bollocks.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And an attack.
We're gonna mute after that one. I finally unmute him, and that's the first thing we hear is him asking for nuts. God damn it, Iffy. Oh dear. Anyone who doesn't have a pink torch bug yet? Literally everyone except Penguins. Penguins gave his away. Penguins actually gave his away. Hey, thank you. I think that's what he said. That's okay, Star. I think I just missed it. It's all good. I wasn't stressed. I just wanted to... I figured considering it came up, I may as well resub. I see Alchemy looking snazzy back there. Yeah, I'm just about to have a chat with Alchemy. Guys, make sure you go and hang out with Iffy. Huge giveaway. Lots of people there. Good luck to all of you. Get involved. That's just nuts. Thank you for always keeping us up to date on Discord. I really should mod you. Oh, Nibble, I just want to make sure that people are aware. It's kind of, because I do it for my guild anyway, I don't see how difficult it could be to just like copy and paste to other channels if it's not there yet. I try not to step on toes. If people have already got it there, I don't want to put more stuff there because sometimes people are like, I already posted the link. Like, sorry. If he's also doing a pink torch bug giveaway on his Twitter page, that's a good point. Yes, he is. That is a very good point. Let me turn this back down because otherwise I'm going to forget that I have that back down. Hello, V. Love that V's emote is this beautiful heart being given to you and then we're out here just like, have some chocolate. I'm mostly here. I love this quest. Oh, no worries. No worries, Panther. Thank you for the shout out for V. How you going? My fiance is here, Maddie. Honey bun, he remembers me. V, how are you? Oh my God, that's so many booties, Penguins. Holy moly. How's your day, Rat? Amanda, it's nice to see you. I'm so sorry if I missed you popping in. I'm okay. I'm a little bit disappointed, Amanda. They've kind of closed the borders again. So no going to see my brother like I had planned to, which I am admittedly very upset about, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. Dang, you know? Me too, I was supposed to be going to Sydney next week. Yeah, so we must have been traveling around the same time. That's a bummer. Guys, check your points and get involved. We just started a heist. Let's have a chat with Alchemy.
You've been gone for some time. You managed to persuade the locals to share their stories with you, yes? Did their firelight tales share any common themes?
All the victims wanted to reminisce about the past and disappeared again after sudden accidents.
Restless phantoms returning to say their last goodbyes before being spirited away once more? This really is beginning to sound like a ghost story. It's all a little too coincidental, don't you think? There has to be a common cause.
That is very much a booty party, V. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Look at that rainbow. I love it. I don't understand the heist thing. Comfortable Stranger, it's literally just a, it's just a bit of a game. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just to try and get more taters, our points. Yeah, that's literally it. Like it's for no other particular reason than just to get more points. And technically, a lot of people do it to try and get on this list, which is our top 10 tater holder list. Top points. Thank you for the shout out for Amanda, guys. Another wonderful streamer in Australia. Please give them some love if you haven't already. They truly do. They truly, truly do deserve it. They're a really wonderful person. No Hamilton for me. Hopefully we can get a refund and go when it comes to Hamilton? Hamilton. Why do I know that? Or am I thinking of Hamilton the place and mixing it up? I'm not sure now. Now I'm not so sure. Panther Phoenix, do a name drop. Tell the doctors you know rad. Wait, what? What's going on? What happened, Panther? I'm still trying to get my doctors to get me vaccinated, but they keep saying no. They're saying no to you, Panther. Do you not meet requirements? Because I know that for us, like, we can't get vaccinated yet. We don't meet the requirements to be able to at the moment. Not a ghost story. It's all Brayden. I'm sad that I don't use polymorphs much, but I'll definitely use that staff. The staff is cool, isn't it? Heists are just gambling with fake points. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure what I do with all those taters. It's just to brag, mostly. It's just to brag. I've been told that if I get it, there's a large chance I'll wind up in the ICU because of all my allergies. Okay. All right. Yeah, they would definitely be wanting to avoid you ending up having to go to hospital. Lies. It's to win Rad's hand in marriage, which apparently you proposed to V last week. Look, Maddie, okay, V and I may or may not also be wives. I told you that it's a harem. I literally told you. You were aware of this. Thank you so much for the shout out for Maddie Gone. Guys, if you somehow don't know Maddie, beautiful, beautiful soul, incredibly talented. Please give them some love. They truly deserve it. Truly they do. Boil them, mash them, etc. Yeah, there's so much you can do with taters, for sure. Some people have health conditions that make taking the vaccine dangerous, such as autoimmune diseases. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of reasons why they're saying no. I was not. I'm an honest man. Well, according to you, I'm not an honest woman. According to you, I'm not an honest woman. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Third win, so everyone gets 3,000 taters because I made it out as well. Maddie, honey bun, husband, I still love you. I hope you can forgive the fact that there are many other wives and husbands in this relationship with us. I'm being yelled at in guild chat, but I can't read it. I just keep seeing my name and lots of capitals, and I'm very confused. Oh, okay. Please don't be sad. Please don't be sad. I even told them we'll get to the ER in case that happens, and it still says a no. You being willing to be okay to do it isn't going to make them comfortable to do it. That they want to keep you safe. And sometimes to do that, they have to say, no, you can't have the vaccine, at least not until there's more testing and more versions available. Oh my God, this quest, I'm gonna go cry now. Thank you for the shout out for Darky. Chickum, how are you, my sweet, sweet thing? It's nice to see you. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Maddie, I have a clip for you. Oh, is that KJ? Is that KJ? Hello, lovely Spuds. Hi, Ash, it's nice to see you. The more, the merrier. Merrier? I like that. I just feel unsafe without that shot. I can't even have it either, Panther. I totally get it. But we'll get it in time, you know? We will. If you get the vaccine, you can no longer donate blood. Really? What? I didn't realize that. That's very interesting. Darky, how are you, my sweet, sweet thing? Guys, there's a lot of shout outs coming through. Make sure you take the time to go and follow them if you haven't already. Please give them some love. Darky, B, Ash, like all these wonderful streamers that you're going to see coming around. They are just incredible people and they definitely deserve your love. So please give it to them. I'm going to stop letting Alchemy just stand there. Why are you hearing a chipmunk? Iffy must have chipmunk mode activated. It's a channel point redemption. It goes for, is it 10 or 30 minutes? I can't remember anymore. I can't anyway. I had meningitis as a child. That's also interesting, Panther. So many things that I don't know about. I'm glad you're good. I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. You miss Vegas, Ovie. Don't be sad. Go back one day. Hey, Raging Ninjas. How you going? It's nice to see you. All right, so Mael Favud asked me to look into her missing daughter, Anise. Have you seen her?
You and Hesef have been our only visitors at the camp. If Anise has only recently gone missing, there may still be a chance for us to find her before she becomes the latest victim in this ghost story. Do you have any leads?
It appears Anise might have run away to an old play fort in the hills near here.
Seeking out a more comforting time, no doubt. Let's hope she hasn't escaped into the arms of a monster. I'll follow your lead. My expertise in stage combat won't do us much good, but I have a few other talents and tricks up my sleeve.
Let's head to the play fort. Okay. We're off to see the play fort, team. Chip iffy. 10 minutes. That's not so bad then. That sounds like fun. I've only heard it a couple of times. I must just not be on when it happens normally. I'm gonna go this way, even though it's probably not the right way. This is probably not the way that is intended. But I don't care. I'm my own woman. I make my own decisions. I'm also probably gonna go past it and grab that way shrine before we actually stay here. So BRB, just BRB. I'm gonna jump down here and go grab this way shrine and come back because way shrines are important. Hello. Goodbye. And back around. Excellent stuff. There are a lot of like enemies around here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Alchemy. I made you wait. So should I talk to Alchemy first? Probably not. Probably not. Oh no, I just realized my neighbor's name is Brayden. I'm next. Your neighbor's name is Brayden. Chipmunk Iffy is so much. It's a mood. It's definitely a mood, Ash. I need to go to bed. Night all. Have a lovely stream. McFurb, it was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you, McFurb. Thanks for popping in. You have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. All right, this old man has to go to bed, work in the morning. You all be good. Have a wonderful stream, Rad. Oh, good night, Dinner. Thank you for popping in. It was lovely to see you in here. I'll speak to you soon. If he impersonating American accents, he told me to do one on stream, and I'm like, my accent is American. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's 5 a.m. for you, Raging Ninjas. Just started your day, huh? Just started your day.
Footprints coming here and heading somewhere else.
Interesting. This is a cool little fort, by the way. I want a fort like this. Pirate Queen of the Gold Coast. Yeah, she definitely liked her pirates. Port of Leeuwin scheduled departures, third week of first seed 2E 580. The meritorious Ivory Brigade patrol vessel departs at dawn on Sundus for 2-week patrol, due to return second week of Rain's Hand. Stowaway, meet pirates, jump ship, question mark? Floundering Flounder, fishing vessel registered to Braxton Emery, departing midday morning, due to return Freitas of the same week. Boring. Shellback, Blackfin Legion warship, departing Mundus at noon daytide for Gideon. I bet Hard Scales could sail with them. I should reread those chapters. Merry Mermaid merchant vessel registered to Rangdell Mori, departing pending customs inspection. Bound for Anvil on the Gold Coast, suspected red sail smuggler. This is perfect. If they get held up in the port, I should have plenty of time to sneak aboard. Ooh.
A list of departures. Annie's had a mind to travel.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hawkeye.
Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone a while.
I'm gonna catch up on chat and then we're gonna look at that, all right? I'm gonna catch up on chat. That's Poggers. Oh my god. Did he yee-haw again? Is that what happened? I don't see you here, Rad. We're in different instances. Oh, Faye, you trying to find me? If you want to fast travel with doubt, you can take a no way shrine. Oh my gosh, comfortable stranger, you didn't, did you? Dinner, have a good sleep. I sent a message.
Ego, help!
Hello, Lenixel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream today? What did you play? What did you get up to? Star, I'm just slow. Penguins, all 98 of you are perfect. For some reason, Chipmunk Iffy rode into a dragon's butthole and yelled yeehaw, and now he's a southerner. Okay, that was a conversation I wasn't ready for. I guess my account could be like an American-Canadian hybrid. That makes sense, actually. I don't know. I hear yeah, it's the same with me, Nibble. I don't think I have an accent, but people think I have an accent. I'm here just to tell Rad that she's super cute today. Rad, you're super cute today. Lizzie, wifey, how are you feeling? I hope you're better. Thank you for the very kind words. Did you know that you're cute every day? Because you should know that, because you're very cute. I think there are going to be a lot of clips of Iffy today, always. Iffy is like very, very clippable. Very clippable. Is this a pun-free zone? No, not at all. Not at all.
That
This is going to come back to haunt you. Mark my words.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I had Bastion out. All right, look, let's just not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody just shh, it's fine. You're hungry? Vixen, go have some food. Stream was good playing Final Fantasy 15 this evening. Sorry, I'm always double checking to make sure I'm saying the right numbers. Have you played a lot of the Final Fantasy games, Linuxul? And thank you so much for bringing your community in here. Let me just clarify, to anyone that hasn't been in here before, welcome. My name is Kristen. I stream mainly ESO, lots of questing, crafting, trading, and just general shenanigans. I'm a bit of a potato. I just flop about doing my best, so I hope you enjoy your time here. I drag myself into work, so I guess I'm better. Oh, Lizzie. Should you be there? Are you okay? Nibble does have a nice voice, yes. Rad is currently 73.19% scary, 79.42% cute, and 2.68% wiggly. I appreciate that, I think. Hey, Shosho, how you going? Rad, I can't travel to you. No, I'm in offline mode, sorry. I'm always in offline mode, but I'm streaming because often when I go into online mode, people will message me and I'll miss it and then people get upset with me. So I just avoid it by going offline. We have to open this because look, guys, there's a gift from Hawkeye. Hawk, less than 3 rad. I was going to buy for myself, but I'd rather you get something awesome. So here's hoping. Hawkeye, how dare you be this sweet? How dare you be this sweet? What in the world? Oh no, you are all too kind. Nibble, you have a beautiful voice and you're a beautiful person and we love you. Take that, love. Aha, wrecked. I'm doing good, just chilling, playing some ESO. Are you excited for the event to start tomorrow? But Rad, I want to show you how cool I am now. I went into online mode. I sent you a mail too, it's nothing special. Okay, can I check it on stream? Is that okay for me to check it on stream? I've been doing Final Fantasy games for years. On Wednesday, we play a story game. So right now, that is Final Fantasy 15. Nice. I'm really excited for that, Lenixel. How long do you normally play it for? Just until you finish or until you get bored? Or I don't know. It's just a migraine that made me throw up for 4 hours. Probably nothing. Lizzie, just a migraine that made you throw up for 4 hours and it was probably nothing. Are you joking? Penguins, thank you for the shout out for Show. Guys, if you don't know Showtime Shogun, now is the time to get to know them. They are absolutely wonderful just as a person. But if you also want to learn things like PvP, they're a great source for that. I am the guardian of the penguins. Yes, you are. I made a mistake. I am sorry. Ducky, you never have to be sorry. My statistic says Rad is 100% beautiful. Oh, Vixen. Just some radishes and stuff. Vixen, that was very sweet of you. That was very, very sweet of you. I'm a little bit blushy, I'm not gonna lie. You're very kind, Hawkeye. He wants to group. What is this? Radish love. 69 radishes, Princess's Delight, Candied Jester's coins, and salmon with radish slaw. I made you some treats, including one with radishes, and here is some radishes. Look, less than 3 rad. Aww. I'll have to eat this food. I'll have to eat this food. Hello, Faye. How are you? Hold on, I have my rainbow too. Oh, we all did it in unison. That was so cute. Wait, Mal, did you dress him up to look the same as you? He looks the same as you. It's the same style, yeah? And Honeybum's here. And Faye's here. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Where's Nibble? I thought Nibble was coming too. And Strider's here. Hello, Strider. For anyone that doesn't know, this is my, we call him Boss. He's one of my counselors. In game, he helps me with a lot of the guild stuff. Shush, I'm not here. Yes, you do look very inconspicuous, as bright red as you are in the green foliage. Very inconspicuous. I think Nibble got lost. Oh no, can you show me on the map? I don't know this area. Just behind the Way Shrine. If you go through here, it's like up and around. That is where I am. Ego will probably watch this VOD later. Hello, future Ego. Hello, future Ego. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. We missed you, but I hope that you feel okay. Rad attracts only the best people to her chat. There's some pretty wonderful people. Is PvP a ticket event or just an XP one? Really not a fan of PvP. So BC, the event, let me pull this up and show you. Pull this up and show you. So this was also shared in our Discord, but oh, maybe I can make this smaller actually, so that it can actually be in the right spot. So Scroll of Perennial's Ferocity, it gives you a 2-hour 100% buff to Alliance points gained and XP gained from PvP player kills only. So it is entirely PvP based. There are event tickets. You get 2 tickets completing any Cyrodiil or Battlegrounds daily quest, and you also get 1 ticket from completing any Imperial City daily quest. So you can get 3 tickets in total every day. And this goes from the 24th through to the 6th. So that would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lots of tickets if you do it every single day, 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time reset. So you'd have 8 hours on the last day to be able to get your full tickets. So yeah, there's a lot of tickets to be gained. There is a new item on the Impresario, which is, that will also drop during the event. The Alliance Banner Bearer Staves and Shield outfit style pages. That you can earn them, they can drop randomly, or you can spend your tickets on them. However, you also have the fragments for the personality, all of them. So if you want to get them, you obviously want to try and get them. So yeah, I hope that helps. And if you want to know more, if you do !event, it'll bring up the link. It doesn't start until after maintenance tonight. So not on yet, not on yet. Either that or I ate something dodgy, who knows? It's possible you ate something dodgy for sure, Lizzie, that is very, very sure. Very easy to eat something dodgy these days, unfortunately. We play through until we finish. Last game we played on Wednesday was Horizon Zero Dawn. It took us like 8 or 9 months to get through since we played it only once a week. That's really cool though, Linixel. I really like that idea. I really like that idea. Ego will probably watch this VOD. I hope she will, but I also don't want to push her if she's not feeling 100% too. I should make Shosho a tier 1 emote. Oh, yes. Everybody needs to have the Shosho for Shosho in their life. Oh my God. This is insanity. Look at this. There's just people everywhere. There's people everywhere. Oh my God, Nibble. Nibble, you're looking fiery. Oh my God, Nibble, you are fire. You all look beautiful. Look at these guys. Look at all their cool mounts. I love it. You want to eat radishes with ranch? Radishes are delicious. Radishes are one of those things that I think people like oftentimes discount how good they are because they're quite plain. I borrowed your post, Rad. You're welcome to do that, Darku. Like I said, this is something that I often write up, but Nova actually has started writing them up a couple hours before I do, which means it's really easy for me to edit their edit to what I want. I'm really grateful for Nova because they're in North America. They're up a couple hours before I am. So every time there's an event, I've actually got like a template to go from rather than having to do it myself. And I'm really grateful for that. Really, really grateful. You want a rainbow? Honey, they'll come back soon. I saw him at the way shrine, he rode off in the wrong direction. Well, he's here now, thankfully. He's here now. BC won't be getting any tickets. BC, they're actually not that difficult to do. Daily quests in Cyrodiil, you can do scouting quests from the boards. You should be able to do dailies in like places like Cropsford and things like that. They're actually really, really easy. Once you get in there, you don't even have to PvP to do those sorts of quests if you don't want to. I'm back in an hour or two. See you later, Brad. No worries, Morty. Thanks for being here. You should port to me. I'm a house effect that you need to see. Oh, EHT house effect. Hello, Emma. It's nice to see you. How you going? Start dueling? No, not at all. Hello, Tim Tor. It's good to see you as well. Cropsford dailies are also the weekly endeavor too. Yes, that's such a good point. Such a good point. There's so many ways that you can earn tickets that you literally don't even have to touch. Oh my God, Faye, I love your character with this polymorph on. You guys look beautiful. Look how beautiful you all are. Oh my God, you have a very interesting setup, boss. What in the world is that skin? What is that skin? Did I miss something? I barely touch IC. The Imperial City ones, if you can get the right one, there is a particular part of the Imperial City ones that's actually really easy. You just have to like save some Imperials, citizens. It's honestly like really, really easy. Even if you get killed a bunch of times. But I would highly suggest that you go in with someone that actually knows what they're doing. It is actually really nice, Strider. There are 49 PvE Cyrodiil Town dailies that you can do each day for so many event boxes. Sean LaRock, thank you so much for that. Yes, that's such a good point. I feel like if I was smart enough, I would have done up a guide for how to enjoy the PvP event without PvP, you know? I'm gonna head to bed. I've got to work my day job tomorrow. Take care all, and I will lurk. Linux, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. Please look after yourself. Have a good sleep. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You're thinking of the arena district, Save the Citizens. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. There is a giveaway up. We just hadn't pulled it yet. See, Hawkeye? The usual stuff. I just haven't pulled it yet. I've written a guide for that rad. I'll dig it up and repost. Oh, are you serious, Mal? You are amazing. Let's pull the giveaway winner, guys, whilst we're standing around here staring at people's horses. Let's pull the giveaway winner. We'll pull 2 winners from this one. Exclamation waffle to enter. Make sure you are in chat. Make sure you're ready to answer a capture question so that we know that you're actually here and you're actually listening. And obviously be ready to let us know the server and platform that you play on so that we can send your gold to you after stream. If you're on any platform other than PC, you're still welcome to join. It just might take an extra day or so to get the gold out to you, so please don't stress. Hey, Neon Dreams, how are you? Nice to see you again today. Honey, you dancing. Honey, you dancing. You guys all look so wonderful. Everyone's got such a beautiful array of things. It's incredible. It's incredible to see all the different arrays of like, wow, look at these. Look at this horse. I love the color. Teal is such a beautiful color. You all look so good. And look at Honey just dancing. Honey's just out here dancing. I love it. Honey breaking it down, yeah. Pro tip, go up each ladder and get all 6 Imperial City dailies before you pursue the quests. So if you have to dip to another zone, you can instantly start working on another daily quest. Sean the Rock, yes, that's actually something that I finally started to do last year. But yeah, it took me a couple of rounds to realize that that's what I should be doing. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, guys. We're pulling some winners. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Drum roll. The winner is... Honey Bum is our first winner. Are you still in chat, honey? All right, Honey is still in chat. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, our second winner is Labrat. Labrat, are you still in chat? Labrat, are you still in chat? Bum, 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 bum. Labrat, are you still in chat? You're our second winner. Let us know that you're here. ESO music out here being dramatic. VR Labrat, are you still in chat? Ooh, and guys, get involved in the heist. Check your points with exclamation points. And then choose how many you'd like to put into the heist for a chance to triple them. Just remember that if you put them in there and you lose, you do lose those points. But make sure you have the points to put in, otherwise it won't work. VR Labrat, I will give you 30 more seconds and then we're gonna have to pull another winner. So please let me know that you are here if you are here. I don't like re-pulling winners, but I might have to. It's already closed at the moment, Bastion. We'll do it in just a second. My duel buddy, come back. Aww. All right, we're pulling another winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are pulling another winner. Shosho! Shosho, are you still here? Come on, Shosho, tell me you're still here. Yay! Shosho for show is here. All right, Honeybum and Showtime Shogun, congratulations on your win. Your capture question for today is, tell me one of your favorite costumes in game, please. Tell me one of your favorite costumes in game, please. And then, of course, I just need to know where I'm sending you gold, you know? Are we mining things this weekend? Lizzie, are we going to make it a date? Because if we are, I'll get wine. I'll get wine. We can have a wine date. Then again, your tummy, it's probably not a good idea. We can have a fruit salad date. Fruit salad and sandwich, which also still sounds delicious. Show enough. Hunger ads. Can it be a date with Rain and Coma? I mean, look, the more the merrier. Am I right, Madigon? The more the merrier. Join the harem. Bojangles, it's nice to see you. How are you going? I'm okay. I'm a little bit disappointed. I can't go and see my brother for his 30th and I'm a little bit sad, to be fair. But other than that, I'm alive, I'm well, so are the family. So, you know, it is what it is. How are you going? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Now I really want fruit salad. Alliance Rider outfit. Good answer, Shosho. Favorite costume is whatever I come up with for my outfit. JK, it's the Jarl one. Ooh woo. Honeybum and Shosho, thank you so much for answering that question. Good to know that you're not, you know, a bot. Can you guys please confirm where you would like your gold sent so that Penguins can get it listed in our little stream tracker and I can send it out after stream? I found the guide. Can I post a link or should I put it in Discord? You can put the link here for anyone that's interested, but if you could also put it in Discord, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate that, Mel. Really, I would. I'm happy because I have a job now. I should be starting on Monday. Bojangles, that's awesome. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so grateful for you, my dude. I'm so grateful. Are you excited? Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. I sadly didn't, so no extra points for anyone. Thank you, Shosho. Thank you so much. I'm right here. Just trade me, Kappa. I don't have any gold on me. I'll send it out after stream, honey. Just make sure you give the details so that I can. Beep boop. Favorite costume is fabric boop. Random cheering time. Wiggle. BC, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you. Sneaky sucks today. Yeah, look, Redfire, I've been getting caught a lot too. I'm excited. It's been way too long that I've been out of work. Well, Bo, I'm really grateful for you. Congratulations. That is so exciting. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend preparing for a wonderful new chapter on Monday. Speaking of new chapters, guys, what we should do is I'm going to have a really quick break just so I can go to the bathroom. We're also going to get the pre-roll ads off. So I will be right back after a very short ad break so that I can do that. Rad, why are bookshelves so expensive? IRL or in-game? Of course means I won't be here for daytime streams. That's okay, Bojangles. That's all right. You know, we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out. IRL bookshelves. Are there any on like buy, swap, sell websites or anything like that, Panther? I'm still not here yet, but I have completed and proposed item lists. Budget is 75 to 126 gold, the cheapest I can manage. You have the message and doc in list. Yay! I can't wait to look at it, Research Monkey. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm so excited. We have things planned for next week, Research Monkey and I, and I'm really excited for them. I'll be right back, guys. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. We'll start up another giveaway because why not? So yeah, enter the giveaway, !waffle, and I'll be back as soon as the pre-roll ads are off, and we'll continue our questing, which means that all of this chaos will have to end. What we might do first is open those crates from the wonderful Hawkeye while they're still here and awake. But yeah, so I'll be right back. We'll do the crate openings and then we'll continue our questing. Thank you to everyone that came to visit in game. It was lovely to see you. I appreciate the chaos. And Nibble, congratulations once again on the very, very cool Atro polymorph. I'm a little bit jealous. I'll be right back.
You're all extremely pretty people.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Sorry about the delay. I had to fix something before I could come back in Discord. Lots of people entering the giveaway, which is good. Good to see. Thanks, Rad, you the best. No, you, honey. Hello, Ale David BC. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, it's nice to see you. How you going? Look at all that party in chat. Oh my gosh. There is up to 6 parties, by the way, and there's also a party ban. What the heck's with these ads? The volume of each one blasts. I turn the volume right down, the next one is louder than the last one. Though I'd say it must be a tactic to make sure that you like pay attention to the ads. Thank you so much, Starissa, for calling everyone pretty. I appreciate you. Nungi, it's nice to see you. Guys, if you scroll up in chat, there was a shout out for Nungi. Please give him some love. He absolutely deserves it. Wonderful person, another Australian streamer. I had it set to its lowest volume without muting and it was too loud and it's stupid. That is stupid. That is stupid. Oh, look at all you guys. Would you rather delete all your ESO characters and start over or play ESO in the first person permanently? Probably delete all my characters and start over. I can't handle first person very much. It makes me feel a little bit like icky. I know that you can change the bob, which makes it a little bit easier, but yeah, I can't normally handle it very well. Penguins and I are fighting and wouldn't you know it, I lost to 98 penguins. Very unexpected, you know? Very unexpected. Yes, another giveaway. We just started this one up. We'll probably try and pull this one at the 3-hour mark, if I remember. All they're doing for me is making me mute them. Stupid Twitch. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Tank Daddy, how are you? How's your day been so far? Had a few more viewers last night. You missed me crushing face in Bannerlord Rad. I did. I found out yesterday that I couldn't go and see my family over the weekend, so I was a little bit not there. Let's just say that. Ew, first person. Yeah, I don't find first person ew. In a lot of cases, especially for things like screenshots, it's absolutely incredible. Also, it makes you really pay attention to everything in game rather than your UI, I think. So I think there's some really good positive things for it, but yeah, it's oof. It's oof. It's oof. Let's go with that. It's oof. Doing well, got home from D&D a bit ago. Wanted to jump in earlier and I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. It's all good. It's lovely to see you. I quest in first person. See, that's fair enough, Neon Dreams. Well, we'll get that poll up and we'll see what everyone thinks. I'd be curious to see what everyone thinks. It makes you feel dizzy. Yeah, so you can change the settings so that it doesn't bob as much. First person is great. It's too bad you can't see what the F is going on in actual fights. That's why I don't like it, Mal. As a healer, can't handle it. I can't imagine that as a DPS you'd feel any better, you know? All right, so guys, we are gonna open these crates that, hello honey, I just noticed what you were doing. We're gonna open these crates that we were given from Hawkeye. I'm just gonna get up on a rock so that we can open these crates as a family with a nice little background. But yeah. So let's have a little look. Get back to the game. I go to the bathroom in first person because in third it makes me feel sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's fair enough, Nungi. That's fair enough. Why are you crying, honey? I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I know you can't see my screen. I was moving in game. All good, guys. I was just moving in game. As a healer, I can barely see behind me in third person. I can't imagine how often I die in first. Yeah, I cannot either. I don't, yeah. It's basically a no from me. It's a no from me. I just made 200k off crafting gear for people and it took like 10 minutes. Nice. Nice. I just want to say thank you so much, Hawkeye, for this gift. It was really kind of you. I'm actually gonna reload my UI first because I've got a couple of things stuck on my screen that shouldn't be there. But yeah, thank you so much, Hawkeye. You really didn't have to do that. I hope I do get something good out of it because they were destined for you and you gifted them to me instead. Really sweet of you. I don't know why you did that. Okay. Nibble, you're made out of lava. Yes, he is. The nibble is lava. The nibble is lava. Thank you, Hawkeye. Oh, Nibble, what happened? You've become one with the rock. You've become one with the rock. Love you, Faye. Have a good sleep. I should have you run heals while I tank so we can carry some DPS scrubs through vet dungeons. I am also a scrub, so that's a terrible idea. Has the poll gone up, penguins, or is my Twitch being a butt? Because I haven't seen it, and I'm not bullying. If you haven't done it, it's fine. I'm just not sure. No, it hasn't? Okay, cool. That's fine then. I'm just making sure that I haven't just somehow missed it. So, Nibble, you look like you'd probably burn that chair down, just FYI. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. All right. Which one is crates? F3. Let's turn this back down. Let's turn ESO back up. Okay. Wow, he's yawning at us. What a bully. I was in ARCs with a young DPS who was running the first person because he played a lot of FPS and didn't want to mess up the way he games on pod. Convinced him to zoom out and he's like, ooh, don't stand in that red. Oh my God, that's so funny. I always encourage people to change their enemy color to something a lot brighter, whether they're in first or third person. Changing it to something a lot brighter is a much better idea, for sure. Nibble indeed lava. Good eye there, Nugget. You don't get hugs while you're lava, even though people think you're lavally. Oh my God, I love that. That's funny. Welcome back, Malachi. And yes, there is a poll up, guys. Would you rather delete all your tunes or play ESO in first person? Permanently. This is a permanent change, by the way. All right, penguins, do you know how to do the predictions? Are you comfortable putting up a prediction to see whether or not we get an apex out of these crates? Bright pink is good because most things in the game, yeah, aren't pink. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I've seen a streamer make their enemy AoEs green. Why? Green means go, which means good, you know? I'm very confused. Why would you make it green? I mean, each to their own. Malachi, how have you been? Did you go and have food or what were you up to? If I got stuck in first person, my raiding career would be over. Yeah, look, to be fair, it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great. What we're going to do, maybe they're colorblind. That's a good point, actually. Maybe they are colorblind, but wouldn't purple and yellow be the best idea for them then? Is that not correct? Guys, there is a prediction that started. They are normally very, very quick. So please have a look. Basically, you're choosing whether or not, you know, will I get an apex or not out of these crates? Will Rad get an apex or radiant out of these crates? I'd rather die than delete my every motif character. I would actually do it. I'd restart. I would 100% restart because I just can't play constantly in first person. I like it sometimes, but I can't do it all the time. Working on a farm and dinner. Ooh, what was for dinner? Oh my God, this is the best. Wait, what's the best, Nibble? What happened? What happened? Don't color people see red and green as a shade of orange? Ooh, maybe actually. Chance of apex, 2%. Good luck. We always do the predictions. Yeah, Jensen, also, it's lovely to have you here. A lot of people won't be able to join it depending on where you are in the world because it's technically gambling. And so it is blocked in some countries. So apologies for those that can't get involved. You'd never get to see how cool your character looks ever again. Oh, I suppose that's true unless someone took a photo of me. Good AoE, yellow for AD, bad AoE, purple, because EP and DC together is purple. Hey, purple's my favorite color. You had steak? That sounds delicious. This emote is the best with the poly. I can't see it at the moment, but I'll be sure to have a look. We're just about to finish the prediction and then we'll go from there opening these crates. What's the point in Elder Scrolls dress-ups if you can't see your dress-up? That's true. I lose either way. If I delete my body models, how would I make my cosplay? But if I'm stuck in first person, I can't enjoy my cosplay. Poor Logan's having like an existential crisis at this point. All right, guys, check your points and get involved with the heist. Make sure you have enough points to put into the heist before you do it. All right, guys, it's happening. You guys have made your decisions and it looks like 54% would rather delete all their tunes. 46% would rather just play ESO in first person. So pretty equally mixed, to be honest. Pretty equally mixed. All right, let's have a look.
Quite valuable.
Pretty.
Will you try again? This
Pretty.
could be your lucky day.
The pink buggo blesses you, and there's even a bear. There's a cute little bear over here.
First rate. Once more, my good friend.
I got another piggy. We got the boar. How good is that? And we got a huge Gold Coast major experience scroll. That's nice.
Joan and Joe, a bonus reward.
Ooh. Ooh. Fire salt. For when I'm salty and mad. Ooh. Ooh, she cute though. She cute. I'm gonna set this active so that we can look at it once we're done. Boars are awesome. They are pretty awesome. I'd bank all my gear and remake my character. It would make me about 3 weeks setback if I restart, if I kept all my gear. Yeah, it wouldn't be too long. Wouldn't be too long. Hey, Mr. Potato Fudge, nice to see you. All right, last crate. Last crate.
Sweet Riddlethar, a bonus reward.
Ooh. Oh, yay.
Nice.
I think that's the matching one. I like having, so by the end of the crate season, what I do is I will go through and spend as many gems as I'm comfortable with fixing whether or not I have like a body or a face marking missing. Because often you'll get crates and you'll get like one or the other and never the other of those sets. Very frustrating. Oh.
Magnificent.
Oh my God, that's gonna look so good on my Dragon Knight. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. All right, we're gonna extract some things.
This one wonders,
including this.
could there be anyone more lazy than the person who named the fireplace?
Oh my God, is there anyone more lazy than the person that named the fireplace? That's great. That is great. Hawkeye, once again, thank you so much for the crates. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. And I got quite a few really cool things, so I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me have a little look in at this. Ooh, that's a pretty dress. I'm jelly. I didn't get any weapons. I'm actually really glad it was the shield. I think the shield and the staff would be the two things that I would want the most out of those weapons. Banquet wear, you have to delete all characters. If you delete all your characters at once, you lose everything from memory. If that is correct, you lose everything, don't you? Blessings of the pink bugger. Hello, Luna. It's nice to see you. How you going? How you going? Yeah, no Apex, but we did get some wonderful things. It's not always about the Apex, to be honest. Sometimes it's just about, you know, getting something cool. So let's have a little look at these crates and see what was on offer. You always have on offer these common rewards, you know, potions, poisons, things like that. You got some food.
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
Potatoes are neat. You've got some riding lessons, crown repair kits, some colors that have to do with the crates themselves, things like that. And then you move into specific things. So I was right. I did actually get the matching ones, which is awesome. I love having both just in case I ever want them. We got this one, which is cool for when I'm super salty and angry, which is nice. Haven't had the jackal yet, but I have got the boar and the goat so far from what's been given. Oh, I don't have this kitty. I'm going to need to get that at the end of the season if I don't have it yet. Those two, that's great. They match. I don't have these two, which is fine because it means that I haven't got one and the other. Scorpion. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, I've got the Maddie goggles. Let's go. I've got the goggles, guys. I'm ready for our wedding, Maddie. And we got the shield and the 2 costumes so far. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty okay with that. I haven't got any of the Apex stuff, which is totally fine. And I haven't got any of the Radiant Apex stuff, which is also totally fine. There's a bunch of time. The only thing that I've even considered spending gems on is this bad boy because he's gorgeous. Is there anything that you guys would spend gems on if you had them, whether you have them or not? She's very createful. Very createful. Interesting. Very interesting. It was a good go. Be happy for what you got rather than sad for what you didn't. Yeah, exactly, honey bum. I'm stoked for what I got. I got a boar, which in itself was really cute. I'm not particularly interested in the Fire Atronach stuff. I don't like how they have no faces. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, isn't it? It's kind of creepy. I was hoping for the staves. Maybe you can get enough gems in the end so that later on down the line, you can purchase the staves. So it is 100 each, but like, goddamn, that's a very, very cool staff, you know? Yes and no, you keep unlocked styles and collections and anything in your bank. You can only delete 3 at a time though. So you'd be saved by that then. There we go. You look dumb in the background. No, you don't. You're beautiful. Polymorph is really out of place. No. No one looks dumb in the background. You're very cool back there. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. With Beefus, it's radiant or nothing usually. I'm sort of happy with whatever. Why, yes, I'm a doubter. Rolls in radishes. I'm good. Completed Blackwood quest and they're very fun. We are literally still on like the first out of 7 and doing some side quests. I've barely done anything, which is fine. I take a long time because we sit and talk a lot and we go through things like this often. It's like in cartoons when the big bodybuilder is also a super gentle soul. Aww. I love the outfits and costumes in the black. What is that? Wait, in the black? Outfits and costumes in the black. Are you talking about these ones? You need those goggles? They're cool, huh? Blue Radiant Mount has an amazing summoning animation. I'll have to have a look at it in a second. You like getting skins? Yeah, the skins are cool. Spriggan, because female Groot is thick and I'll let myself out. There's nothing wrong with wanting a female Spriggans because they're thick. You got to appreciate the thickness. Whisper Weft Gala Wear, still waiting for it to come back in a Crown Crate season. Which season was it in? Anyone know where I can find butterfly wings? Butterflies in general are flying around in a lot of places. There is a specific way shrine in Rivenspire where there are a lot. I'm just trying to remember the name of it. Fells Run. This would be it. Just around here, up and around here, there's a lot of torch bugs and a lot of butterflies. They're everywhere, but specifically Fells Run is somewhere that I used to go whenever I needed butterfly wings and I had no more. So, someone help you. Malachi, what's up? I was exhausted, spent 400 on the polymorph. I woke up and realized what I did. I really like it, but was kind of saving those gems. Oh no. There was someone behind you wearing a black costume and I wanted to know what it was and they have not changed to something else. This one here? Is it this? This costume? Nungi. It is Nungi, you sent me a gift. What did you send me? Or is it this one? Is it this dead one here? Make sure Miri is not with you if you're catching flying bugs. That's a good point. It's a very, very good point. Stop dying. Honey, stop. Honey keeps dying. No. Is it Nungi? Is it this? Is it this one? Oh, Iffy is about to draw his pink torch bug giveaway, guys. So get in there, get involved. Get in there and get involved. So Nungi, you are the one. You are the one. Can you tell her the way to that costume, please? Rad, why is there a exclamation on your gifts section? Exclamation on your gifts section? Why are there so many exclamations in chat? If I had the gems, I don't know, maybe some of the pets, I didn't really like the Atronach mounts. They aren't that cool to me personally. Yeah, I don't mind either way. I get the style motifs when they're available. Style motifs from the Crown store? You mean like the limited edition ones? I get the Spriggan if there was a boy version. You don't want the girl version, Mel? I need to get the kiddo to school. See you all later. No worries, Bo. We appreciate you. Sapiarch, robe, and shoulders. Oh, that makes sense with the shiny stuff. That makes sense with the shiny stuff. I should probably get in on this because if I get it, I can give it to Ego. I don't actually think that Ego has it at the moment. So.
Ego, help!
Hello, Lucas. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you going? How you going? Sorry, I was very distracted just then. We've actually got another person in our community that's doing a pink torch bug giveaway. Last chance. They're on a be right back right now. So if you would like to get involved and have a chance to win a pink torch bug, you need to go and hang out with Iffy for the giveaway. But between now and then, Lucas, thank you so much for trusting us with your community again. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Grell Havita, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? It's nice to have you guys here. Thank you so, so, so much. I really appreciate it. The demon goblin is sewing. He's crocheting. You know, he has hobbies. He has hobbies, Potato Fudge. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this stream. What do you mean, Malachi? You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Where am I in Blackwood? The north end. I'm just in the middle of a quest. We got very sidetracked. Are you from New Zealand? No, I'm from Australia. Does anyone know what dance Iffy's character is doing? It's the Eleanor Lemonade. Or if you actually say it, it's the Eleanor Meandle. It is a scryable. Scryable. This one? It's that one in chat there. The Nungi and I are doing it at the moment. The Eleanor Meandle. You can use the stream manager. Yes, I would highly recommend that you do /raid and then their username, like copy and paste their username rather than using the raid button because it often bugs out. So it's generally a much better idea to avoid that. Burns as well coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? Burns, how was your stream? Thank you so much for all of these shout outs, guys. If you don't know these wonderful people that are bringing their communities in here, please give them a follow if you haven't already. Welcome on in, raiders, from Lucas's stream, from Burns's stream. Hello, my name is Kristen. I stream mainly ESO. It's absolutely wonderful to have you all here. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're very distracted. We're actually technically supposed to be doing Blackwood questing, but as you can see, we've got some party goers. We opened a couple of crates, and I've got a gift waiting for me in game from Nungi that I haven't had the chance to look at yet because we keep getting even more distracted. Which is okay. I'm appreciative that you guys are all here to hang out. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. There's so much going on all at once. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. Burns, what did you get up to in stream? Lucas, if you're still here, if you're still awake, I hope your stream went well also. Let's have a little look at this. I knew this was coming. This is why normally when I get gifts, I don't look at them on stream. Nungi, 15. That's a lot of crowns. It's a lot of money. I feel awful. The 4 from Hawkeye made me feel guilty enough. Stream went well. Burns, what did you get up to? And there's a heist going on, guys. Thank you so much for starting that heist. Check your points. Get involved. Hello, Adam. It's nice to see you. I don't know how to raid. Oh, Malachi, that's to do with like actually streaming. So as a streamer, when you're finished, it's really good to take your community, no matter how big or small, to another streamer that's currently active so that your viewers still have someone to hang out with, have someone to talk to, and you can meet new people or you can hang out with friends that stream as well. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about raiding as a streamer to another community when you're all finished with your stream. Regift them to me. Don't feel awful, just do a /sick. Another prediction, yes. Penguins, we definitely have to do another prediction. Guys, Penguins will get it up. It's going to be another prediction. Will we get an Apex or Radiant out of these crates? Yes or no? That'll be up in just a second. And what we'll do is we'll pull the giveaway as well before we actually pull the crates because it's nearly hit the 3-hour mark. I did Skyrim today with most of my stream with the wrong game. Burns, how does that work?
Are you serious? Burns Wheels was up for 7 months. Amused 7 months. Wow, time flies.
Wow. Wow. I love when he says that. Burns, thank you so much for 7 months. And Bort, you sweet thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Bort. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. There's a lot going on right now. We've got a prediction up. I was just gifted 15 crates from my friend and fellow streamer, Nungi. So we're about to figure out whether or not Rad's getting an Apex or a Radiant. So I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I see that you've already gotten involved in the prediction. Good to hear. Guys, if you don't know Bort, wonderful, wonderful streamer, wonderful person, one of my newest guildies, and 17 or so years of like experience in MMOs. I used to play WoW and they've recently come to ESO. So please give him that super duper ESO fam love. Really wonderful streamer. The other day when I couldn't stream because of all that construction noise that was happening, I actually spent the whole day with Bort and he literally made my day. He made my week. I felt so much better. Iffy's drawing the giveaway. Last shout out for Iffy. Iffy is live right now, drawing a giveaway for a Torchbug pet. If you're really, really quick, you might be able to get there just in time to enter. I think he's doing his very last countdown. So if you haven't entered yet, click that link right now, go into that chat. I'll actually wait until he pulls his pink Torchbug giveaway because there's gonna be so much going on. I don't want you guys to feel conflicted. So go, enter his giveaway. We've just finished the prediction, so we'll do that in a second. Let me turn display capture on so that you guys can see. Wait, hold on. Penguins, did you just win? Penguins, did you just win again? Yes, that is karma. Yes. So for context, for anyone that hasn't been here before,
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Penguins has actually won this before, but Nibble, who's also in our community, another streamer as well, has been looking for them. He calls it his like gauntlet of buggos, I think it was. Gauntlet of buggos. And he had all of them except the pink one. So Penguins was kind enough to give them to him. So this is fortuitous. It is very much good karma. Penguins, congratulations. You'd better bloody redeem that one. The universe wants you to have a pink buggo. So it's time for you to have a pink buggo. Congratulations, you're amazing. Thank you for helping Nibble before. And the Infinity Bug Lantern. I'm sorry, Nibble. I totally, absolutely ruined that. Absolutely ruined that. Thank you so much, Nungi. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my God, and look at these beautiful, beautiful, radiant. Look at these beautiful, beautiful mounts. I'm very overwhelmed. There's a lot going on in chat, but what we want to do is also pull our giveaway. So if you haven't entered, exclamation waffle, like it says at the top of chat over there, the giveaway. Ooh, that was weird. The giveaway is for gold. Any server, any platform, please enter. Doesn't matter where you play the game, please enter because we have lovely donors that help get the gold to everyone. I had ESO set rather than Skyrim for like 4 hours. Burns, you cheeky thing. I plan to take all my experience teaching people tanking in WoW and doing the same kind of stuff thing here. And thank you for the kind words, Rad. No, Bort. It's been so lovely hanging out with you and getting to know you. And I'm really, really glad that you have been enjoying ESO. It's really difficult to change from one MMO to another because no matter how similar things are so different. So I'm really glad that you're here. Research Monkey, welcome back. You came in right at the time when we found out that Penguins won a beautiful pink buggo. I think he's won it 2 times, or he won Blackwood. He did win it before. He gave it to Noble. And I think he's the only person in the world that's ever won a pink buggo giveaway twice. I have 46 radishes left. Please, Apex, I believe. Oh my God, Proto, you did what with all of your radishes? Hello, Blood Moon. It's nice to see you. How you going? How's the barbecue? God, I haven't had a barbecue in a while. I really want one now, though. I really do. Hey, Countess, how you going? It's nice to see you. You should ask him to show you the summon animation for the blue radiant Sench. Nibble, did you want to show that? I haven't been looking if you have been. You love gold? I'm glad you love gold. Did you like your gold necklace? I'm so sorry that I wrote the wrong bloody necklace. I was like looking for it and I was so confused and it turned out that, oh my gosh, I love them both. It turned out that I had used that other one like 2 weeks previous and this was the new one and I just wrote the wrong stuff. So I'm so sorry again. Bought fellow doubter. Another 3 fortified Nern and 25k from crafting gear. Nice, Bastion. Let's go. I like crafting. It's just can be really difficult. If you want to win a copy of Blackwood, if you just open a giveaway for that. There you go. Copy of Blackwood is open with Iffy as well. Look at that. All the giveaways as part of the World Plays ESO event. Iffy's a part of that first week. So there's lots to learn from Iffy this week. Built a Nightblade tank. Got it caught up to my tank Crow. So I got a Tank Crow and Nightblade tank at 28 I'm working on so that I can know how they tank. So Nightblade, what is it? Nightblade, Warden, Necro, and Dragon Knight. I think they're the main tanks. Warden, for sure. Thank you for stream, Rad. Have a great day. Catch you next time. Tim Tor, it was lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Winning here ended if you stream. You stole my rig bot. No, that's okay, Nibble. You already showed it. It was the animation for actually getting the horse, the summoning animation. I love my gold necklace, thanks. Phew. All right, guys, we are pulling this giveaway winner. Exclamation waffle to enter. That winning is in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drum roll. Our first of 2 winners after those last minute waffle entries come through. Yes, Templar tank as well. Nungi, thank you so much. And yes, Nibble, please show the Bloodroot Sench because I'm thinking about spending gems on that at the end of the season if I don't get it. All right, the winner is... Bort Malort is our first winner. Please tell me you're still in chat and then I can pull our second winner. Gonna have my solo Stamcrow be my main guy for crafting exploration. but I like playing with people, so I need a tank. Yeah, if you're a tank, you have friends. All right, Bort is here. Our second winner, drum roll. Second winner is Nibble. Nibble is our second winner. Let's go. Let's go. I run an Ultima stem tank. Backbar Destro, some cleanse skills and shields, tons of resource management and self-healing. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I timed the spawn animation right to go with the drum roll. Good job, Beefus. Your Ultima tank has Oridon's ass. Oridon's ass? What does that mean? Ego's Kitty says hi rad in mod chat. Oh. Do you think she'd be okay with me showing that? Because that's so cute. Congratulations to Noble and to Bort. Your capture question for today is tell me one of your favorite zones in the game. It could be for the story or just the look. Please tell me your favorite zone in the game. And then we need your server, platform, and user ID to send your gold after stream. Stupid crates are being really crapo. Wait, Nungi, what crates are being crapo? It's a joke on Captain America's ass. Oh, so many rig giveaways and none of them are rigged in my favor. FML. It's gold, Nibble. Gold. Gold. Guys, I'm gonna show you this because it's really funny. This is what Penguins meant by her cat says hello. You see this? You see this gibberish message? Her kitty cat must have stood on her keyboard. Meow, hi Ego's kitty. How funny is that? I love it, that's so good. Blackwood because I love the castles. That's fair enough, Nibble. Vardenfell, I spent 4K hours and broke my original Xbox playing Morrowind so much back when it came out. So it's always got a soft spot in my heart. Oh, that's wonderful, I love that. My cat used to do that while I was asleep or at work. You've got to turn your PCs off, guys. If I go right back in my guild's announcements channel, you can actually see where my cat did that. And I had to post like hours later, like, sorry, my cat was on my keyboard. Fried Piggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? How you going? Bort Malort and the wonderful Nibble. Can you guys please confirm your user ID as well as server and platform so that Penguins can note them down and we can send the gold after stream. And we do also have a heist going on. So check your points with exclamation points and then choose how many you'd like to put in the heist for a chance to triple them. Just remember you might lose them as well. So keep that in mind. It's not a guaranteed win. You could lose them and you'll end up in jail. The cat knows where the enter key is. So the thing with cats is they'll often like lay on it, and where the enter key is, it's in like a perfect place that eventually it gets pressed. You know what I mean? Thank you, Bort, for confirming your details. I appreciate that. Guys, let's open some of these crates, hey? Let's open these crates.
May luck follow you.
Let's open these crates.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Good night, all. Have fun adventuring. Zethyrus, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Today's been crazy. And I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for confirming your details, guys. I think that Nibble still needs to. So Nibble, please make sure you give your details to Penguins if he doesn't already have them. Let's open up another giveaway, and I've realized that we actually need to get the pre-roll ads off. So, you've got Nibbles already? Awesome. Excellent. What we might do before we do this is we'll take a really quick break just to get the pre-roll ads off. So just a short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So please get up, have a stretch, go to the bathroom if you need to, maybe grab yourselves a snack if you need to. And when we get back, we'll open these 15 crates. Thank you again so much, Nungi. And thank you again, Hawkeye, so much. I really appreciate you guys. This is such a fun and hype thing to be able to do with you guys on stream. So thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. Everything truly is okay. And I'll be right back. Sorry I took an extra second. I'm going to put a picture in the Discord. This is why I took an extra minute. The cats are so cute, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to spam a couple of pictures. Some are from earlier today. And some are from just before. Oh my gosh. How is it that they're so cute? Let me grab them up and I'll show you guys. Why are they so cute? It's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal. Why are they so cute? I don't get it. They're not allowed to be this cute. This is like the closest they ever hang out together because the heater's on in our bedroom and they're all like evenly spaced apart to be like close to the warmth but away from each other. They're so funny. They're so funny. For people that don't know, our cats, none of them like each other. Carlos loves all of them, but the rest of them don't like any of each other. So it's a very awkward balance. Very awkward balance. Let me catch up on chat. Hello, what, Kay? It's nice to see you. Penguins, yeah, if you do win the Twitter giveaway, I think there's going to be some angry people, that's for sure. Wonder if I solo anything while playing Skyrim? Maybe. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist. Good job. They're adorable. Yes, they are so adorable. You've got that Eleanor element. I can't. I call it Eleanor Meandle because I feel like it's a better name. Congrats, Emma. And yes, they're so cute. VR Labrat, where were you? VR Labrat, where were you? We're opening another giveaway. Apparently I didn't open that before I left. I apologize. You won earlier, Labrat, and you just weren't here. You just weren't here. We had to re-roll. We had to re-roll. All right, exclamation waffle to enter the giveaway, guys. Sorry, I must have forgotten to open that before I came back. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Let's open these crates like promised. Thank you for your patience. You're on a phone call. No. You need to let them know that they ruined your life. No, not really. Not really. It's not a big deal. There's always more chances to win. We always try and give away a decent amount of gold, especially when I've been actually making a decent amount of sales, which is nice. My two cats don't get along, but will sleep on the same cushion. That's very interesting, Watkay. Very interesting indeed. I'm glad you like the kitties, Emma. Penguins wins, they can give it to someone. That's true, Star. That's what a lot of us have done. There's actually a lot of people in this community that seems to have won things like that from those giveaways and given it to people. Very interesting. All right, so let's go.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Who's excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? Oh, not a good start. Not a good start.
Your rewards are ready. Just outstanding.
Rude. Rude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, Fried Piggy, you're still here. Thanks for being here.
Select your rewards, my friend.
Just think about it. No matter what, we're gonna get gems. Ooh, these are nice. These are nice. I like this. Knight Aspirant Greaves. They're real cool looking.
Shall we get started?
I like
First,
that.
You must select your crate and open it. An exquisite selection. This one wishes you great luck.
I love the colors on this. Very much matches the border on the stream, that's for sure. He's gorgeous. The Doverfly, so pretty. So
These
cute.
precious gems can be traded for
So
valuable
cute.
rewards.
All right, next. I gotta stop looking at the cute things. Gotta move on. Gotta move on.
A favorable selection. Another go-round, my friend?
We got a new kitty.
When Bakruti was young, he often ran in circles trying to catch his own tail. Then he decided it was much easier to catch his friends' tails. Bakruti had fewer friends after that.
Poor Prakruti. Raddit is found in Australia from the globe is real. Wait, what? What does that mean? Doverfly reminds you too much of a mosquito? Really? I think dragonfly. Did he kill them? No, I just think he, you know, I think that he like took, you know, was like grabbing at their tails. I don't think he killed his friends. Don't catch your friend's tail. The undead cat? That's not undead, is it? Is it undead? Is it actually undead? Because it doesn't look undead.
Pakruti has never seen such a magnificent display of good fortune.
There is that grizzly cat that is like a mummy. Ooh, spicy soup.
Time for a repeat performance?
Spicy soup. How does that one work? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I like it. Spicy soup.
Choose a reward.
Ooh.
You've done well.
I love that it's trying to give me all the pets. That makes me really happy. Even though I already have the goat, I like that it's trying to give me all the pets. What was the name again? It's like Necrom Ghost Gazer or something like that. So maybe it's just a ghost finder, you know?
Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pakruti is envious. Look at those gems. Quite valuable.
I can crochet in game better than I can in real life now. Oh dear. That's a Siamese cat. Yeah, it looks like a Siamese cat for sure. I like the spicy soup emote. It's funny. I'm a spicy soup. We were talking about spicy food earlier, weren't we? I'm pretty sure. Now Rad can be an old lady in game and out of game. How good's that? How good's that? All right, let's go.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Oh, I've got... Yes!
Well deserved. Pakruti admires your persistence.
What the F is a pledge of Mara and how do I have one? You can marry someone's character in game. So if you have a main character and someone you play with a lot has a main character and you're going to play together a lot, if you do a pledge of Mara and you wear the rings, you get an extra 10% bonus XP. It's not a lot, but it's something, especially if you play a lot together. It's literally a marriage in game. Like you're marrying someone in game. Actually,
you're all extremely pretty people.
You're also all extremely pretty people. Thank you, Suru. It's actually beautiful. The animation when you're getting married is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Cane Reaver, it's nice to see you. How you going? It's raining, Panther? I wish it was raining for me. I like rain. Good night, young lady. Hope to see you drop by tomorrow. You can give me a hard time on my gameplay. Tank Daddy, have an absolutely wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here. Rad, you're like a baby, so far from old. Aw, thanks, Research Monkey. Mentally, I'm very much a grandmother. Which, in saying that, my mother is a grandmother and she's a teenager, so it's very confusing. The whole situation is very confusing.
A suitable reward.
Ooh, yes, that's the last body markings. Now I need the face ones too.
Very lucky indeed. Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
We're in such a bad drought here in the southwest. We need this rain so bad. Thank you so much for the shout out for Cane Reaver. I really appreciate that, guys. If you haven't given them a follow yet, please do so. Panther, I'm really glad that you're getting the rain that you need. That's really important. Oh, damn it. The reason I really want the outfit styles is because I'm going to want them by the end of the like crate season. Because I like to collect all of the styles. Even if I never use them again, I just like to hoard them.
Bright moons, a bonus reward.
Ooh. I don't think I can get married even in ESO. Oh, great facts. Why? I'm sorry to hear that. I did the Markarth collectible behind someone's Pledge of Mara ceremony and they said the recording looked awesome. Ooh, very cool. Hey, Spud Benzer, it's been a while. How you going? Pakruti, give good loot. Yes, can you guys please screech at Pakruti so that we can get some good loot?
Good
yes. Nice. What? Third time. 3.
These gems can be traded for special rewards.
Why is it trying to give me pants? Why is it trying to give me pants? We've talked about this many times before. Pants are boring. You know? Being straight is boring. Pants are boring. Very boring. Okay, tailoring crisis averted. I got tailoring up to level 10. Now it wants things made of ancestor silk, of which I have a ton. Nice, Mike. I'm really glad. I wish you told me exactly how much you needed. I could have like focused on sending you clothing stuff. But you got there. That's the main thing. I just did a burp that lasted 15 seconds. I shall dedicate it as a worship to the rain gods, to you, Panther Phoenix. Nungi, you're so thoughtful. Gonna rain on Friday through to Wednesday, hoping to not have a crazy weather like I did over the weekend. Burns, I really hope you guys are nice and safe. I want to see it. Now I have to find the marriage recording online. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. You got that cage in your erstwhile sanctuary? I don't own that house yet. Tater alert, we have a heist in progress. Thank you so much, VR Lab Rat, for highlighting that message. Guys, check your points, get involved in the heist. I can enjoy other people's marriages. Oh, for sure, for sure. Who needs pants? Apparently, I need 5 versions of them. Very rude. Pants for iffy. Oh, that's so funny. That was a good one, CB. We have to burn pants like iffy then? Yeah, he did mention there would be pants burning. Oh, bummer.
Will you try again? This could be your lucky day.
I've got to crash. Good night, Rad. See you online tomorrow.
My friend.
Thought, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community in here. You have an absolutely wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again soon.
A marvelous reward.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him. I always have to type heist twice. Oh my God, heist. Nope. Oh my God, heist. Slow down, honey bum. If he's actually currently talking about pants, it's a pretty usual conversation across multiple ESO streamers. Pants, booties.
Wabbacat, a bonus reward.
Bonus for our last crate. Let's go.
A suitable reward.
The puppy. Last one. Oh.
Terrific. You already had that, so you got gems instead.
I did get gems instead.
Nice.
That's very true.
Pakruti
Very
will
true.
open a crate which contains special rewards.
All right,
Some of these
let's
are
extract.
So spectacular. Just thinking of them makes Pakruti.
We're not going to extract that. That would be very sad. I would be very upset if I extracted that. I would be very, very upset. Once again, thank you so much, Nungi and Hawkeye, for the gifts. That was really, really kind of you. I am so grateful. Thank you so much for spoiling me. I didn't expect it, and I truly and utterly appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing what you did. It was really, really kind. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points as well. I see that winning message. Unfortunately, my name isn't in there.
Until next time.
I can't give any extra points. I can sit and crochet now. Got salty, fiery bits. All right, spicy soup. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay, hold on. You can't do it in this view? Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying. I really want to see what this looks like. Oh. Little burp. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. Non-combat pets. We got this beautiful Dover fly to go with our other Dover flies that we have, which is super cool. Got a beautiful color. I love the color. Love the color. So cute. I love him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And what else did we get? We got a kitty. I remember the kitty. We got the boar. His name is Charmer. We got the jackal. Spirit caller. Very cute. The crab. His name is Toe Tugger. Oh, I love him. So cute. And this one's the one that Bort was asking about. So Necrom Ghost Gazer Cat. Favored feline companion of Telvanni wizards. They not only keep the skeevers down, but they can see intruding demons and spirits. Very cool. Kitty, keep an eye on all the spirits during this quest. Oh, someone else has a matching kitty, I think. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was too busy looking at some of those new things. Pants aren't real. BC, very good point. Comfortable stranger, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great sleep. We'll see you again soon. Hey, Rad, how are you? Hey, Pitleth, I'm okay, thank you. How are you going? It's nice to see you in chat. Nice to see you indeed. Was that a no then? Yeah, if you're talking about the Apex, we definitely didn't get an Apex. RIP. I'm so sorry, Proto. I failed you. I failed you. Oh, yeah, Brown Bear. I knew where they were. I was trying to, like, this screen would be the best place to see your emotes as clearly as possible, but it's not letting me do it here, which I actually knew that, but it is what it is. Necrom is a location in Morrowind. Makes sense, considering it's for Telvanni wizards. Sorry, I left. You don't have to apologize, Malachi. How's things? How was your dinner? Chang, it's nice to see you. How you going? They can see ghosts and demons in quotes, meaning they meow randomly for no apparent reason at 4 a.m. Don't we all meow randomly at 4 a.m.? I love my new dress. I'm gonna wear it for a little while. Once we do this part of the quest, which yes, we have to get back to this quest that we started like a bajillion years ago. I think once this part of the quest is over, we'll go and find a costume station. Also, look at all these pretty horses on the hill. Look at all those colors. We'll find a costume station later and we'll change the color of it. We'll change the color of it.
I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen. I can picture our young heroine, wielding her imagination like a saber and cutting her way through all manner of adventure. I crave adventure and freedom. Play is my only escape. I come here to plan. I fantasize about leaving. Doubt holds me back. I need someone to believe in me. So often I'm alone, but today I have a visitor, someone I trust. I go with them. I've never been more excited.
That was interesting. It was very interesting.
I believe I have thrust to the heart of the matter. Hear me out.
What was it that you were doing there?
Getting into character, you could say. Preparing for a part is all about understanding my role. How they think, how they feel. Anything and everything about who they are. I have always had a good head for details, and it serves me well as an actress.
What did you learn about Anise then?
She's young, or at least young at heart. She's unhappy with her life, but she feels trapped. She has a dream to follow, but she's too scared to go it alone. Only now she's found help.
How do you know that?
One place to sleep, yet 2 mugs on the crate, both unfinished. And of course, 2 sets of footprints heading south, into the marsh, dancing all the way. The only way forward is to follow in their steps. Shall we dance too?
Let's see what we find in the marsh then.
I don't know who Anise met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle.
Maybe she really is just running away.
That might very well be the case, though I have to wonder why she'd leave her pack behind if she had no intention to return. I don't like meddling in someone's family affairs, but let's confirm she's all right before we jump to any conclusions.
Hello there. I see a tweet and a tricky. How you guys going? I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I just want to finish having a chat to Alchemy. Any idea who she may have met here?
Someone she trusted enough to share a drink with. There's little doubt in my mind that she left with them voluntarily. The question is, was this person really who they appeared to be? We won't know the answer to that until we catch up with them.
All right. Let me catch up on chat then, guys, now that we're about to catch up with these other people. I'm so sorry. I like to really make sure I'm actually chatting to them so I can actually understand what's going on. And even still, often goes over my head. Horses. Only one of those was a horse. They're mounts. They're all horses to me. I love this quest. Same. Caps. Accident. You don't have to apologize for caps. Caps for life is definitely something we say quite a lot. Amazing quest. Tweet, it's nice to see you. I'm a bit under the weather today, Rad. Do you think you might ask Tom to bring me some tea?
I feel so tiny. Maybe I am a small feel after all.
Old, if Tom could bring you tea, I'm sure he would, especially if you're not feeling 100%. I know I would. Are you okay? You all right? Thank you so much for the shout out for tweet my hashtag. Thank you so much for the shout out for Tricky Pingu as well. Guys, if you don't know them, please get to know them. Nibble, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry that, you know, we're treading on territory that you haven't done. It's taken me so long to even get here, so I apologize. Completing these zone guides are killing me. Why is it killing you, Neon? You should be enjoying them. What's making you complete them? How's all my favorite morning people? Oh, Tricky. Morty, how was your excursion to the outside world? What did you get up to? If Caps wasn't allowed, Nungi would be permabanned. Me too, dude, and it's my channel, so shit. I love the ending of this quest. Well, the ending I picked at least. Fair enough, Panther. I'm alright, I'm mostly just whiny. I get that. I feel very similar. I feel very, very similar. When I, yeah, when I'm not feeling 100%, I'm often very whiny. Just ask Tom. Yeet my trash bag into the dumpster. Please don't yeet Tweet into a dumpster. We need him. Please. We need him. Footprints. Footprints. Did you guys see those footprints? There's more over here. Ooh, ancestor silk. Ooh, shiny. That dress looks good on your toon, Rad.
With that?
I really like it. Hawkeye got me a pretty dress, guys. Isn't he nice? Wanted to make sure that I looked good for you guys. He's very sweet. Very sweet indeed.
Huzzah!
What's the huzzah about, Bastion? I assume I just keep following down here, right? Maybe not though. Maybe not, because okay. I went the wrong way. I'm blind and can't see what the map is trying to tell me to do. See, this is why it takes me so long to quest, guys. I can't see the obvious. Ooh.
The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Annie's come here seeking adventure? We should look around.
Ooh, Wines of Blackwood. That could be a good read. That could be a good read. The adventure achievements are like 50 to 60 quests of each zone, and I'm so close. I've only got 3 more zones in the base game. That's really exciting, Neon Dreams. By the way, Penguins, thank you very much for the compliment. I actually really like the dress. It's a very pretty dress. Will go well with that kick-ass shield. Ooh, maybe I could look at redoing my other character, or at least having a costume that I could put on my other character. Nice. Tsuru, I just want to call Rad that she's pretty okay. They call me nice, apparently. This quest you were doing the other day. Yes, Research Monkey. It takes so long to quest in this community. We all end up talking about so many things. So the shield is for my Warden Kang. And she's already decked out. I've actually been really, really happy with the way she looks for a very long time, but it would be good to have a second like outfit really easy to switch to, and maybe this could be it. All right, let's have a search of everything.
Despite the smell, I don't think that's a funerary urn. The ashes are too fresh. There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are too soggy for tinder.
The Saga of Captain Wereshark, Volume 3. Several pages have been torn out. We'd no sooner reached the surface of the frozen island than the dread words of Prince Vorga echoed through the air above and all around us. It sounded as if freezing air was itself speaking his words. That is my treasure, mortals, my legacy. You will not steal it away. The great northern winds serve me. Yet as we hurried up the extended landing ramps of the Pale Spirit, hauling our liberated booty, no more Draugr emerged from the sunken barrow to pursue us. With the hassle befitting an experienced pirate crew escaping with a hoard of treasure, we made the Wereshark's grand vessel ready to sail. With pirates with longbows ready to defend her, and a belly laden with liberated treasure of the long-dead Draugr prince, the Pale Spirit unfurled her crimson sails. We left the frozen island and its sunken barrow behind, new snowflakes swirling around us as a northern gale filled our sails. Yet we'd barely escaped the island before the winds failed us. The once churning seas off Skyrim's coast became a placid lake. So still, even a learned observer could mistake them for glass. There was no sound, no wind, even the lapping against the spirit's hull went silent. To those on the grand boat, it was like we were frozen in time, but I suspected an even more terrifying fate. Prince Vorga, as threatened, had stilled the northern winds. While we could row, such activity was strenuous and slow, and it might be days and even weeks before we succeeded in rowing to shore, and the pale spirit's belly was laden with gold, not provisions. We could not eat gold. Would we starve and miss the placid sea as the cruel glowing eyes of Prince Virgo observed from inside his sunken tomb? No, Captain Wereshark declared. We are not defeated. I have recovered the jewel of the entombed prince, and with that and the scrolls we found on the Isle of the Red Mist, we will defeat this sorcery. Led by mighty Flicker, pirates and I cheered. Our captain had never failed us, no matter how dire the situation, and I had no fear he'd fail now. Prince Vorga might be ancient and powerful, but Captain Wereshark was the savviest captain which we'd ever sailed. With a merry bow and a wave. Merry bow and a wave, apologies. Captain Wereshark and the crack teeth, the cannibal priestess, retired to the Wereshark's private quarters. Together, the captain assured us he and the Isle of Red Mist's fugitive queen would tame the magics we needed to escape. With our captain and the Queen of Bones set to their task, there was naught for the rest of us to do. Vime played a merry tune on her flute, and Naramo sent sparks of magic into the empty air, determined to solve the problem on his own. Some others arm wrestled or threw dice, with the more of industrious of us, under the watchful eye of mighty Flicker, swapped the decks clean of blood and checked the ropes and sails. When the wind returned, and we were certain it would, we'd need the spirit in her best form. Hours passed. Morning turned to noon, and soon Galena Two Scars and the two silent Bosma who always shadowed her passed out the day's rations. We ate too quickly, boasted too loudly, because the deafening silence of a becalmed sea had us all spooked. Even Vimmy's merry tune grew mournful. And then, without the flutter of sails or creak of wood, the sound of froth rose against the hull. We moved. Like excited children clamoring to Daggerfall's walls to cheer an approaching Jester's festival, I and the other pirates pressed against the Pale Spirit's railing. The Pale Spirit moved, froth spreading from her bow, but our sails remained limp. How were we sailing without wind? Galena Two Scars called out with joy from the stern, beckoning us to her. We rushed off and witnessed two gargantuan shells beneath the waves, as well as the frothy movements of flippers as big as our landing boats. I could not believe my eyes. Giant sea turtles! Somehow Captain Wereshark and Crack Teeth, the cannibal priestess, had summoned the ancient sea titans. The turtles pushed the Pale Spirit at a speed even winds couldn't match. As we watched in awe, Captain Wereshark and the Queen of Bones emerged from his private quarters, clothing in disarray. Both were flushed with recent exertion, and it was only then I remembered the tales of the rituals practiced on the Isle of the Red Mist. Tales perhaps too graphic for such an account as this. Whatever the captain and priestess had conjured in the Wereshark's private quarters, it had worked. Smiling with her bright yellowed teeth, Crack Teeth brushed aside the clattering bone charms in her hair and pointed to the sea. Behold, ye simple pirates, the ancient matrons of the sea, Gnarl-Nose and Stegofins. Your captain's prowess has earned their aid. And though it might be night before we reached shore, I already knew that we'd escaped this becalmed sea. It's really cool. I actually really love some of the stories that you find with the Wereshark guy.
Worn, but hardly old. Given the subject matter, I'd wager it belonged to Annie's. Well, this is troubling.
I actually really, really like that Wereshark guy. You find it around a few times, I'm pretty sure. Starissa, are you annoyed at the Suru clip? Liberated Tiri booty flip. Wait, who's liberating what now? Congratulations to our heisters that made it out. I got a lot of points back. I'm glad, Star. That's very important. We made it past the second arena boss on first try
You're all
tonight.
Extremely pretty people.
You're all extremely pretty people. Thank you, Suru. Now we're stuck on the final fight of the fourth arena. We're taking a short mental break right now. Guru, get up, have a stretch, grab yourself some nice, like, fresh water. Breathe. You've totally got this. Owen Rad, if we're doing our thing next week, make sure you advertise. We don't want people turning up and going, oh noes, I don't want this. And we don't want people not turning up and then saying, oh noes, I didn't know it was on. Remember, the pandas won't save themselves. They are bloody useless layabouts. You have to advertise. Yeah, don't stress. I will research Monkey. I'm planning on setting something up over the weekend, like my Saturday morning. That was amazing. You just about put me to sleep. Oh, honey bum. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Like I said, I really enjoy reading the lore books. Sometimes I do struggle with some of the names, but I do really enjoy reading them. So I hope you guys don't mind that I do it sometimes.
I believe Anise came here and performed some sort of ritual, and not the sort conjured from an overactive imagination. Whoever she followed here convinced her to make an offering to this place.
What makes you say that?
I'm certain that well-worn adventure book was a dear possession to Anise. She wouldn't have torn pages from it for a lark. She burned them in that brazier with her own blood for some ritual purpose.
Any idea what that could be?
Not yet, but I was a mage of great talent in a past life. If there's any clue relating to what is occurring in Farmer's Nook, I'll find it. There's a good chance Anise will return to town, like the others. If she does, confront her about this.
All right, I'll head back now.
If Anise does return to Farmer's Nook, be careful confronting her. The last thing we want is for her to do something drastic and come to harm like those who came before her.
Cool. What if the one who led Anise out here returns?
Afraid my witty repartee won't be enough to keep me out of trouble? I'm hurt. Trust me when I say I know how to make a dramatic exit when I need to, but if I don't return to town in a short while, assume the worst.
Cool. All right. Hi, Nungi. Thank you for following. Delicious pandas? Yes, Bo. Delicious pandas again, apparently. Hello, Flampool. How you going, my darling? It's a great thing. Okay, I'm glad it's a good thing then. While you were reading that, I think I did a few thousand-yard stares into my monitor, and I was really into that book. Oh, I'm really glad. That makes me feel good. Maybe I really will look into like reading like books and stuff like that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I think I'll have to train myself to read things correctly though, like pronounce things correctly. Because yeah, I know that there's a lot of words that I definitely don't pronounce quite so well. There's a lot of words to know, that's for sure. Straight to a heavy sack with some rough ruby ash in it. Let's go. Hello, happy baddie. How you going? It's nice to see you. How's things? Going well. Happy to be chilling in chat. It's really nice to see you. I feel like it's been a little while.
That should come in handy.
Always.
Anise, everything all right?
Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, all right? Just be glad I came back at all.
She's a little bitch. I really don't like this Anise person. Not at all. You have a great like narrator voice. Like I could envision you talking over a movie. Aww, you're very sweet to me. You're very sweet to me. Look, I can take these coins again. 7 whole coins. But this is stealing. And I'm actually actively detected this time. Let's put Bastion away before I accidentally steal something and he gets all pissy at me. Bye, Bastion. Hello, cupboard to steal from. Is there anyone else that I need to hide from? Can I still steal from this? That's empty. I don't think there's anything that I really need to steal from in here. Oh, let's go upstairs first. I've really got to go to a Thieves Guild thing soon enough because I have been stealing a lot. Ooh, lusty Argonian made mat. Of course I get that. Of course that's what I find when I'm stealing after that conversation we're having earlier. Of course. Great. Excellent. You're playing D&D with friends. How you going? I've never played D&D. I was here last stream. I just haven't been talking as much lately. I know you were here, but it's still nice to see you in chat every time you're here. And yes, I did notice that you haven't been chatting as much lately. I hope you're okay. You just maybe up past your bedtime, perhaps, Lample? Perhaps? Sorry, my Flappy Bird getting in the way. Yes, it is very much a Flappy Bird.
What's the big deal? This is the 7th time I tried running away in 3 years. Why are they all gawping at me like they're afraid to blink?
Oh dear. Our local blind society has a setup where you can volunteer to go read books that are recorded and put onto a player for blind people to borrow at the library style. That's It's wonderful, Fried Piggy. That is wonderful. I like that. I don't know if there's anything like that around here, but that's a fantastic idea. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Happy Batty. I have no bad time, Dad. Bedtime. You definitely have a bedtime. Everybody has a bedtime. You're on Twitch mobile again? Oh, you poor thing. Why? Why you do this to yourself? Aaron. So you're not the first person to disappear recently.
Do I know? No, I don't know you. Why do you care? And none of those people disappeared. They went after their dreams. I'm not the only one who has those, you know? Nobody wants to be stuck in Farmer's Nook for their whole life.
But they all came back, like you.
They just didn't want anyone to miss them. It's why I'm here now. I didn't want the last time my mom saw me to be after another fight. But they have to let us go sometime.
You make it sound like they're dead.
What? No, it's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything. I'm just trying to say I'm not the only one who felt trapped here. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I don't even know you.
Totally normal. It's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything. Totally normal response.
I hate to interrupt, but may we have a word?
Totally normal response. Totally normal. Wasn't weird at all. Maybe look into something like that or suggest it to your local blind person society as something that they can start up. I am not very connected to my immediate community here, so I'm actually not 100% sure what's around me, Fried Piggy, but that might be something that I might have to look into. Sleep is for non-gamers. BC, is it your bedtime? Because I'm lazy and I went to lay down while I was chatting. That's fair enough, Flampool. Totally fair enough. Hey, Malachi, welcome back. I definitely didn't read the dialogue well enough. Wait, what do you mean, honey bum? All right, let's have a chat with Alchemy. And guys, Labrat has just started a heist. So if you'd like to get involved, check your points with exclamation points. It'll tell you how many taters you have. And then just exclamation heist with however many taters you want to put in there for a chance to triple them. However, you can lose them as well. So keep that in mind.
So, that's Anis Favrod. What do you make of her?
I don't have anything to compare her to, but she might know more than she's letting on.
How apropos, considering that little library we found is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora. Though I'm still not sure how the Demon of Knowledge fits into this puzzle of ours. Why would Anis consort with it? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my own?
You're saying Anis was dealing with Daedra?
It certainly looks that way. I didn't find anything relating to the ritual that was performed at that shrine, but some of those moldy tomes shed a little light on things. The Aelids who used to live out here revered Mora as their principal prince.
How does that help us?
The shrine we found was simply one of many ruins. I discovered record of another ruin near to Farmer's Nook. If we're dealing with a cult or some other servants of Mora, it would make the perfect hideaway. What do you say we go check it out?
All right, could be worth investigating. Let's go.
The ruin I spoke of is north of town, not too far. I'll have a word with the innkeeper and Hesef about keeping Anis occupied while we work, but if you wish to speak with anyone else before we head out, I'll wait here.
Cool. All right. Are you that worried about Anis?
We have reason to suspect that Anis is somehow involved in this mystery. Better to assume she is playing the role of the villain until we know more. Even if she's simply another victim of circumstance, it's safer for everyone that she stay put.
Okay. Moldy toes. Ooh, honey bum. Add a space after the heist. You got it. I'm a slow typer. You're not a slow typer at all. You're perfect, penguins. All 98 of you are perfect.
She's back. She's safe. Oh, it feels like I've pulled my heart from a vice. Oh, sorry I troubled you with another of Anis's tantrums.
Does everything seem normal then? Nothing unusual?
No, nothing. She looks right as rain, and I'd recognize that attitude anywhere. I know what you're driving at. You're saying I should be worried? Well, out with it.
Oh, I hate choices. I think Your daughter did some kind of ritual out in the marsh. You might want to watch her closely.
Ritual? Ugh, what nonsense has gotten into the girl's head now? Anise doesn't know the first thing about magic. She's just got an overactive imagination and too much free time. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll mention it when I ground her.
I'll mention it when I ground her. She's in so much trouble. So much trouble. Oh dear. Wolfie, sweetheart, how you going? Did I miss you earlier? No, I didn't. Okay, there's the welcome back message. Someone used the Smolfie earlier and I started being so concerned that I totally had missed you in chat. But there you are. How are you, my darling? You escaped the no-no stoppers? What are the no-no stoppers? I have questions, Tricky. Guys, if you don't know Wolf and Dubai, please give them a follow, get to know them. They are absolutely wonderful. Variety streamer. They do also stream ESO, but they stream a variety of games. And just all in all, an absolutely wonderful person who deserves your support.
This
so
looks right.
please give them some love.
Adventurers first.
The Saga of Captain Wereshark Volume 2. Would you guys mind if I read it again? Is that okay? The Great Potato Heist was a success. Congratulations to everyone that made it out. Unfortunately, I did not, so no extra taters for everyone. You say your daughter is normal. That doesn't sound like any mother I know of. Nothing to criticize, nothing to complain about, no passive-aggressive comments about life choices. Research Monkey, I don't know any parent that doesn't have something to criticize, mostly because most parents, just like anyone that's looking from the outside in, they compare to themselves, their own regrets in life and things like that. So you're right, it's very weird that she had nothing to talk about at all. Good, just got sinuses again. My nose is so blocked again. I'm so frustrated. So frustrated. I forgot I had a question again. Do you know if it would be reasonable to use a bow and a warden if I'm also a healer? I feel like I would have to be a whole second set of stamina gear. So here's the thing. You can do anything with any build that you want to, but just keep in mind that people will be weird about it if you're not running just like the normal, oh, you're a healer, resto staff, destro staff. So people are going to be like, why are you using a bow? I thought you were a healer. So you do have to be cautious of the fact that people might get pissy at you. But at the same time, really, as long as you can resource manage it, what's wrong with having your front bar resto and instead of a back bar destro, you've got a back bar bow? I don't see anything wrong with it, but there's a couple of passives, I suppose, that you're going to miss out on with your destro. So there's going to be some things that you're missing. But you can do it. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Liquid Gold, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's not perfect. I wouldn't suggest it, but if you wanted to give it a go, there's absolutely nothing wrong with giving it a go, honey bum. Absolutely nothing wrong. You can do hybrid builds. Your resource management is going to be an issue, and you need to be cautious of where you put your CP though to get the best out of it. And you're not going to get the best out of it. You're going to get kind of like an okay thing out of it. Yeah, mediocre. Yeah, it'll be mediocre. Yes. Triple Lilith, you darling, how you going? It's nice to see you. Every time I've had a healer, I've always had a destro staff and I'm just kind of tired of it. Especially if you go for a necro healer, you can do a lot of class abilities for your destruction side of things. But there are certain destruction abilities that you're kind of always going to want as a healer a lot of the time. Like they're going to expect you to run things like elemental drain and stuff like that. But you won't have resource problems. Yeah, that's true, because you like equally have like stam and magicka. Then yeah, there may still be resource problems, but probably not as much, not the resource problems you're used to. All right, we're gonna read this. So the Saga of Captain Wereshark, Volume 2. Once trapped in a sunken barrow, surrounded by a horde of Draugr and confronted by an ancient undead prince, there were many ways a pirate crew might respond. Mighty Flicker's answer to Prince Volga's demands was perhaps the most direct. She strode up the skull-strewn dais, offered Prince Volga a mocking grin, and socked him hard enough to knock his flaming crown right off his head. To battle, the Mighty Flicker shouted, for glory! The response from the Wereshark, once cowed crew, was immediate. With a chorus of hoots and hollers, the pirates forgot their fear of the undead and laid into the surrounding Draugr with clubs, daggers, and fists. Caught completely flat-footed, the damned dead of Skyrim initially got the worst of it. Unfortunately, Drogo, being no longer alive, are more resilient to clubs and knives than the average bandit. Despite the battering our pirates unleashed, Prince Voga's horde responded in kind. Garn Feathertoes was the first to fall, even his legendary speed insufficient to evade the hail of arrows. He was followed to the grave by 2 of the painted cannibals we'd rescued from the Isle of the Red Mist. The battle soon turned against us, even as Mighty Flicker's great axe split one Drogo after another in twain, and Vimy Lacroix's glowing daggers took eyes, ears, and guts the Drogo pushed forward, hacking and cackling. Crushed tight in the center of the crew, I raised my own club and prepared for the end, yet before we could be overrun, the mad mage Naramo unleashed a ring of fire that expanded like a bright orange flower in the morning sun. It burned the nearest Drogo to ash and scattered the rest. "Run, you fools," Naramo shouted. "To the surface, bring the treasure." And bring the treasure we did. Each pirate snatched a handful of whatever they could carry, gold, goblets, candlesticks, all precious metal or inlaid with precious jewels, and fled up the steps down which we'd come. A massive hulking Drogo barred our way, but hard scales and his poisoned daggers tore into it in silent rage. As I and the others leapt over the body, the Argonian held the rear guard, but I could see the disappointment in his face. Yet again, a seemingly worthy foe had failed to send him to Sithis. We were almost to the surface when a great shaking filled the dripping halls. It left us stumbling. Leading the way, as always, Galena Two Scars was the first to spot the danger. The stone door we'd forced open was closing of its own accord. If we found no way to stop it, we'd be trapped in this sunken tomb forever. Yet before the stone door could close, he returned. The captain! One could not fail to recognize his flowing silks, his jaunted crown, and its hoard of colourful feathers. Captain Wereshark now held a bright, glowing gem in both hands, and shouted words I imagined might be in ancient Nordic. His haunting intonations mimicked those of Prince Vorga. The closing stone door shuddered and then came to a stop. With cheers of relief, the Wereshark's crew rushed through the open door, Drogo howling on our heels. Mighty Flicker was the last to emerge, and I saw then she carried Garn Feathertoes on her broad back. At first, I did not understand her intent in risking so much. Garn was dead. But then I remembered what Galena Two Scars always said. The Wereshark's crew is family, and a family leaves no one behind. How sweet is that? Even pirates have feelings, which is good. Let me catch up on chat really quick before we go in here. Hello, I'm sleepy. Lilith, did you sleep okay, even if you are still sleepy now? Wolf and Newbite, how are you? Other than the sinuses, how are you? I hope they're starting to get better. BC just started a tune on EU last week. EU is going to be my playground with weird builds. I have a Stam Vamp thus far. Gonna make a Stam Healer next. Evil giggles. Stam healing can be done. It's just difficult and not optimal. Yes, best of both worlds. Get the AoE Vigor more for Stam heals. There you go. Honestly, as long as you're good at the game, your build really doesn't matter unless you're doing veteran trial. Yeah, Neon Dreams, you're 100% right. And I hope everyone understands this. You can do whatever you want. The only time that what you're doing is going to be dictated by others is if you're doing content that's score pushing, that affects other people's abilities to get the absolute best scores in trials, bet dungeons, things like that, achievement runs, all that sort of jazz. So unless you're doing things like that, you do whatever you want. No one else's thoughts, unless they are to just educate you on what things can and can't do, should really bug you. And if someone else has a problem with it, that's their problem and not yours. Sadly, I need to be off. Thank you for the entertaining stream, and may the rest of it be a marvel of good RNG. Fried Piggy, it was lovely to meet you. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I missed you during that reading. Thank you for being here, though. Tyborn? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm butchering names left, right, and center today. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, ESO daily reset would have happened. It's just hit past 4 minutes past 2 a.m. So reset has happened. We've got new dungeons up. It's my favorite pledges, which is exciting. For anyone that doesn't know, Banished Cells and Vault of Madness. Very easy, extra keys to get right there. My plan was to pretty much just stick with the normal Magicka spells from Warden, but replace the staff with a bow, so I wouldn't really be using Stam too much. I'll just have to experiment, I guess. I mean, geez, do whatever you like, really. Do whatever you like. Dressing room is good. I used to use Alpha Gear. They basically do the same thing. It's just the look of it, you know? They basically do the same thing. Pirate fam. You liked it, honey bum. I'm glad. You slept from about 2:15 a.m. And what time is it now for you? What? Hold on. Other than the sinuses, I'm good. I'm sadly lost in IC. I haven't been here in a while. There is a guide that Mal posted in our Discord in the social chat. It's the last thing that was posted there. It was kind enough. That's a guide for last year's Mid-Year Mayhem event. So it might go to good jokes. Do we know any good pirate jokes? Well, neither do I. Very good, Aaron. Very good. Very good. If there was a dual spec kind of system, so I could switch between CP setups and attributes and whatnot, you can do that. There is Jack of all trades, and I use Karo's skill point saver, but it still costs you gold to change your CP. So you got to keep that in mind. Even though you have the option to change it, it'll still cost you gold to change it. Kane Reaver, thank you so much for starting a heist. So you've had like 6 hours sleep-ish, Lilith? Yikes, that's not enough. Hello, Cat. 2 days in a row. How are you, my darling?
Spud Buds 1337 resubbed for 4 months.
Spud Benzer, thank you so much for the support. Tier 1, 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. It's nice to see you in chat again today. It has actually been quite a while since seeing you.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Cap is the captain. He's our pirate. He's Captain Wereshark. The event I'm fine with. Issue is I can't find the way back to our base. That will come with time of doing it, but otherwise your map is very helpful. Ooh, I just got yeeted out.
Stand back, you swab! You cannot board this vessel until you have satisfied me, the mighty Flicker!
Look out, she's Mighty Flicker? From the saga of Captain Wereshark? That I did not expect.
We're not going to talk about this, but anyone else that figured out what I just figured out, we're just not going to talk about this. How much does it cost to switch? It's about 3,000 gold. All 3 of you that have figured it out so far, just shut up. Shut up. This is a wholesome community. Hello, Viciously Mundane Gaming. Nice to see you. How's things? I was up late talking to the girlfriend. Oh, that's okay, Lilith. It's good to do that. Time zone is a killer at the moment. Yeah, at the moment, time zones are like awful. Thank you for the shout out for Nungi. Ego, you're back. How are you, my darling? I'm gay and even I got it. Honestly. Honestly, why? Why did it have to happen? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Ego, I'm just reading mods chat. Did you fix it? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Ego, it's nice to see you. Are you feeling better after your nap? We missed you. We actually said hello to you earlier. Yeah, we said hello to you earlier. Because we figured you'd be watching the VOD later on, and we weren't sure if you'd be back before stream ended. So
I can share.
You have a hello back there somewhere. Viciously Mundane Gaming, thank you so much for the host. I really, really appreciate it. It's nice to have you in here. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Win number 4. 4,000 taters for everyone. Enjoy your extra taters. John McAfee. I'm so sorry. I've been butchering names all day today. He passed away. British-American computer programmer and businessman. Founded the software company. McAfee. I'm absolutely butchering his name. And if I'm not, I don't know. Ran it until 1994. He resigned from the company. He was found dead in a jail cell? What the hell? Rad is mean to us? I'm not mean. I'm not mean, Wolfie. I came back to the mighty Flicker. Are you serious? Hawkeye, shh. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ah! Ego, help!
Oh, Retro. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? And Sarah Stone is here. Hello, Sarah Stone. Chat, if you are new-ish to PvP, there is a trick to use to help you get home. In IC, get safe and queue for Cyrodiil. After 30 seconds, it will port you to Cyrodiil base.
Yeah, ego. Hawk less than 3 ego.
Oh, Hawkeye, thank you so much for the $4.20 donation and the sweet message to Ego. You are very kind. You're very, very kind. Yay, Ego. Hawk less than 3 ego. We all less than 3 ego. But yes, that is a good point, Research Monkey. I'd totally forgotten about that. Once you're finished in IC, if you want to leave, if you queue for Cyrodiil, it removes you from IC, and then you can queue back in for IC, and you'll go back to your base. I'd totally forgotten about that. We were doing that so much last year. McAfee? McAfee. That does sound a lot more like a proper name. Mods chat is full of my cat walking on the keyboard and sending it about an hour ago for anyone that's curious. We may have shown that just the message of mod chat of just the cat. We may have shown that because it was hilarious. Oh dear. He was an insane billionaire. Okay, that's terrifying. Thank you for the welcome and shout out for our raiders and for Sarah Stone. I really, really appreciate it. Played an old retro game, Contra? Is that the game? Is that what it's called? Welcome on in to Retro and friends and anyone that may have just popped in. Welcome. My name's Kristen. I stream mainly ESO. I'm a bit of a potato. I do sort of just flop about doing whatevs. We don't often actually get anything accomplished, but there's a lot of talking. I'm sure you've noticed. We're current
all the time, like reality, planets, stuff.
That's pretty much as accurate as it can get. Things break. And I stream. Good to have you here. McAfee was pretty nuts. What can I ask if anyone knows why was he in a prison cell? I'm very out of touch for most things, About to take sinus meds again. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out like yesterday. Wolfie, wouldn't you prefer to sleep it off if you're feeling that bad anyway? Maybe? I told Rad that your kitty said hi. Yeah, Penguins was like, oh, Rad, Ego's cat saying hello in mod chat. It was great. That's the name of the game? Nice. She was also looking for something in my start menu. What was the cat looking for? World domination, obviously. Aaron, thank you for clipping that, but also, god damn it. Why? Tax evasion was about to be extradited back to the US. He most likely killed himself. Oh, that's awful, but wow, okay, intense. Arrested by the request of the US, he was about to be extradited. Oh, yikes. Maybe I'll find world domination in this folder. That's what I'm thinking. Twitch Mobile can step on a Lego. Whoa, tricky. Whoa, let's just back up. That's pretty harsh. I'd love to sleep it off, but I have stuff to do. It happens too often for me to sleep days away. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. I hope you can figure something out to get through it. He was in jail because he was being sent back to the US for tax evasion. He was facing charges in Spain too for murdering his neighbor. Whoa. What? That's insane. It was about as incomprehensible to mortals as the 2 messages that were sent in mod chat. The second one was so much worse. Hello, Dunk. It's nice to see you. How you going? We probably better talk to the mighty Flicker.
Ha! Think you can sail with me, wee one? I've felled giants like trees. I've slapped a dragon around until it got down and licked my hand. I've kicked Molag Bal in the arse once, and he begged me to do it again. Ha ha! Answer me this. Why do we sail?
I kind of want to say for treasure. They all make sense, really, don't they? So you're just going to stand there and not satisfy the mighty Flicker? God damn it, Mike! You like this quest? Get down and lick her what? Nearly spat out my coffee. Had to guess the URL, but successfully added some more to the ego support and repair. No, exclamation repairs. No, guys, if you want to support ego as well as me, because ego works bloody hard, exclamation repairs will bring up a link and you can choose to donate to ego. She is the best mod, the best bot, but she's also a human and she still deserves to have a roof over her head and food in her belly. It is a timer. It comes around often, but you can pull it up yourself at any point. Any point. Never mind, Mafala isn't mummy. This woman is. I love this woman. She's crazy. She's crazy. In the best of ways. No, Rad, they don't. It all makes sense. The answers are question are in the book that you read. Wait, they don't all make sense. The answers for each question are in the book that you read. But they talked about all of it. These are the people. I know that these are the people in the storybook. I'm able to connect the names, but they talked about all of these things. So I'm very confused. I'm gonna go with that.
Sure, aye. The Wereshark is a fine captain. A pirate's pirate. There's no privateer with more daring do than Captain Wereshark. But do we sail to walk in his shadow? To tell his tales? No! We make our own. Now think, ye swab, and answer me again.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
You'd better hit to serve our captain. You know I was going to. I'm gonna go with treasure next. I'm pretty sure it's to find glory in battle, but I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with treasure next.
Aye, what pirate lass hasn't appreciated a fine pile of gold? But no! What is booty without a crew to share it with? A thief can steal treasures. A bandit can take riches. Think, ye wee one. Why do we sail the high seas?
Find glory.
And there you have it. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? What is a battle if you don't cut a bloody swath through your enemies? We sail for honor, for glory! Now brace yourself, wee one. You face the Argonian next.
The Argonian? This is the Sithis guy. Yes.
Will the sea swallow you like so many others?
Is Captain Wereshark an actual wereshark? Of course. Of course, it's not just a name. 100%. 100%. Yes. Told you this was in the text that you read. I think you were confused because you were confusing the different characters. Maybe. You'll eventually get it right if you just keep trying. Note my experience with the mighty flicker. Oh, Hawkeye. I also just like to hear all of the responses. So sometimes I'm glad to kind of think I know it and go with the other ones to see if I get all the responses. Because I like to hear it all. They have voice acted so well. I like it. We all know about unearned booty flicker. Teary booty. Oh, the teary booty. Yes. The teary booty. Let's go. Went from level 3 to 37 in an hour. Only cost me 700k. Good night. Good night, Bastion. Thank you for timing yourself out. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm back and I'm home from work. Hello, Amanda. How was work? I was actually, Mish popped in earlier and I didn't think about it until it was too late. I was going to ask her to tell you to check your DMs and to log into your PlayStation account. The issue with your Bantam Gua should be resolved, but please just let me know. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? Truer words have never been spoken. All right, let's have a chat to hard scales.
The high seas run deeper than any river, filled with the blood of enemies. A challenge awaits you, sailor. Are you prepared to give our journey your all? Or will you wilt like a mushroom in summer? Tell me, speak true. Why do we sail?
Now, I know the answer to this one, but again, I'm going to go through all of them. At least I think I know the answer. I'm glad that I only have the rad booty. I'm a one booty kind of guy. Thank you, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Proto, thank you so much for starting a heist. Check your points and get involved, guys. Hello, Makari Morph. How you going, my darling? You're welcome, Amanda. Thank you for your patience. Working with Sony, I feel so bad for people like Gina. It seems to take a really long time to get any kind of responses. So thank you for your patience.
Like big and small, I like them all.
Brian does like all butts, so Hawkeye, you're allowed to like all butts. Guys, there is a shout out for Makari Morph, please. The most wholesome lewd streamer you'll ever find. Please give them a follow and give them some love if you haven't already. Please. They are a variety streamer and I think, is the term correct when I say VTuber? I don't understand most terms. I apologize. I think she's gotten rid of one of her booties, Nungi. The booty flip isn't there. Maybe reload your browser. Or maybe I need to reload my browser. I can't see it. Thank you for the poll suggestion, Honeybum. That's great. That is the correct term. Yes, VTuber. Cool. VTuber, lewd, but also wholesome. Can you have it? Yes, she can. It's Makari. Makari is great. They will brighten any day that you spend with them. That's for sure. So we're going to say that we sail to see new lands. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's to meet Sithis. I think that's the right one, but I want to hear them all.
This one erects the spine of disappointment. Earth is earth. Rivers are rivers. Each new land is like the old, with that which kills and or must be killed. The voyage of discovery motivates only the foolish. Think, pirate, and answer me again.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's to meet Sithis, but I want to hear all the responses. So, to find rare artifacts.
What use is a pirate for the possessions of the dead? All too often they are old, or noxious, or cursed. The river washes away all things, living or dead, and all one's possessions. All returns to Sithis. Think again, pirate, and answer me true.
Like I said, I was pretty sure it was to find Sithis. Guys, there is a poll up. Ovo, uwu, owo, owu, hee, uwu. Your guess is as good as mine, but please put your vote in. Honey needs to know. To find Sithis.
I erect the spine of respect. I have fought countless monsters alongside the wereshark, yet none has ever bested me in battle, much to my regret. One day, I hope, I will meet that which can kill me. Now, face two scars and rejoice in Sithis.
Very well. Before we continue...
Think you have what it takes to join the Wereshark's crew? I doubt it.
Before we continue, what we're going to do is we are going to pull the winner for the current giveaway that's going on, and then I'm going to have a really quick break so I can go to the bathroom. So guys, if you haven't already, exclamation waffle to enter the giveaway. Thank you to everyone that did answer in the poll. That one's just about to finish, and it looks like Uwu, UWU, is the winner. So congrats, I think. Thank you for the shout out for Happy Batty as well. I really, really appreciate it. You like Makari? They're fun. They are fun. You often erect the spine of disappointment. The spine of disappointment. I've heard that before. Hawkeye. Yeah, of course it is to meet Papa Sithis. I just like hearing all the different versions of what they talk about. Makari Morph coming in with their own oh whoa emote. Let's go. Where is the EU woo woo? The EU woo would have been missed. Honeybum actually took a bit of a break from
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. We got us a map to lead us to a hidden box. That's all locked up with locks and buried deep away. Well, dig up the box. We know it's full of precious booty. Burst open the locks, and then we say hooray. Yaha fiddle dee dee. If you love to sail the sea, weigh anchor. Yaha fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright to be.
Aaron, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. That was a beautiful song. Thank you for singing to us. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, what I was saying was, Wolfie, the EU woo would have been missed by Honeybum when they were on their break from Twitch. But Nungi is also right. It is in the EU. 10 out of 10 would uwu again. Hee oh whoa is my personal favorite. I use it in most conversation. Oh my gosh, cursed, but also amazing. Shitpost levels are rising. Yes, it happens a lot. Good night, Emma. Thank you for being here. Have an absolutely wonderful sleep. You can see Rad trying not to laugh. Hey, look, I'm just trying to control myself, okay? I'm just trying to control it. She doesn't want to acknowledge it. Anyway, Amanda, thank you so much for requesting some extra taters. Thank you for spending your radishes to get taters. Enjoy your taters. There's 10,000 of them. Hey, Rad, long time no Rad. Hello, Hippie. It has been a while. How you going? Can we please get a shout out for Hippie? It's nice to see you. How have you been? Emma, have a good sleepo beepo. Appreciate you, my dude. You mean Uwu posting is rising? That is true. Guys, last chance to enter the giveaway. Any server, any platform for ESO. Oh God.
77 quindecillion 777 quatuor decillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777
You're all extremely pretty people.
Thank you, Suru.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Now it's in my eyes. All right, hang on, we're almost there.
That was such good timing, Bo. Thank you so much, Cap, for the $4.20 donation. Thank you for the 7s. Oh, look. We have 7s in the chat, and Brian was fantastic. He read all of them, and Map finished it off. Oh, God. All right, guys, we're pulling a winner. I love you all. I need to go to the bathroom. We're pulling a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drum roll.
Wow, was laughing at me. Unbelievable.
Is it really unbelievable though? Map's always finishing people off. Oh God, the winner is da 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 da. Sean LaRock, are you still here? And Sarah Stone, are you still here? You're our 2 winners for this lot. Please let me know that you're both still in chat. There's Sean LaRock. Hello, my darling. The bot missed one of the 7s. BC counted. Actually. You have a personal cooldown of 1 minute. Yes. There seems to be a personal cooldown on the bot, even though there isn't a personal cooldown on any of it. I don't understand why. I can't find anything that talks about it, but everything seems to have a personal cooldown even when there isn't one. Very frustrating. So Sean LaRock is here. Sarah Stone, you got like 30 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. So if you're not here, I need to re-roll. Please be here. Please. Please. Re-rolling takes time. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. All right, I'm gonna pull another winner. Sarah Stone, are you here? If not, we're pulling a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and another drum roll. I'm sorry, Sarah Stone. I'm sorry. Our redraw winner is Actual Bananas. Please tell me you're awake. You are a pirate. Aaron, thank you for clipping your biddies. I appreciate it. That was very good. It was very enjoyable. It was very enjoyable. Thank you for all the congratulations in chat for the lovely winners that we have. Actual Bananas, Flample, are you here? Is your Twitch mobile treating you well? Have you fallen asleep? It's a miracle. Flample is here. So is Sean LaRock. Congratulations. Claps all round. Congratulations to our winners. Your capture question for today is, would you prefer to be a were-shark or a werewolf? Would you prefer to be a were-shark or a werewolf? And then we do need your server platform and the user ID so we can send your gold after stream, please. While I'm awake, how do I win while I'm awake? I don't know. You've rigged something for sure. Or a were whale. There's another one. There you go, another choice. A were mud crab. Were shark comes with grills. It's a fun song, it is. Thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate it. It was fun. Imagine forgetting it's a full moon and not being anywhere near water. Yeah, like going out like into the country for like a getaway or something, and then just being like, oh well, damn. Damn. Were shark? Okay, fantastic. Sean LaRock. Werewolf. Only sea creatures is a narwhal. Fair enough. A were octo plushie. That's a great idea. BC. Traumatizing, but very good. A were pug. A were bear. Chickum. Were honey. A were egg. Yay, I'm awake while you're on. Yes. Welcome in, Blunt Trauma. How you going? A were pug would be very terrifying. I was a werebat in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles RGB back in the day. Really? You were a werebat? That's awesome. All right, guys. Congratulations to our winners. Please make sure you do give your details. User ID, server, platform, 2, penguins, and ego. We're going to reset the giveaway. We're going to open another one, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So be good. Don't burn down the chat. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we will have a chat to Galena 2 Scars. So thank you for the shout out for Blunt Trauma. Make sure as you guys see those coming up that you do follow these lovely people, please. I will be right back. Just bear with me.
Serious? Redfiar has subscribed with Prime, 2 months of awesomeness, heart, shortcake.
Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Let's have a chat with Galena, and I'll catch up on chat in just a second.
So, you've impressed the big bear and the hard turtle. So what? I walk in the shadow and sleep in the trees. I drink snake venom and piss honeyed mead. I'm the baddest, sharpest, meanest pirate on the high seas, but I don't sail alone. Why?
Well, that was interesting. Thanks for your patience while I had to go to the bathroom, guys. We're not werewolves. We're wirewolves. Wolves possessed by the spirit of inquiry and bloodlust. Ooh, Aaron, that's terrifying. That's very terrifying. I imagined a werepug being like the dog from Hotel Transylvania. Oh, yeah. You're 12 follows away from affiliate Blunt Trauma. That's so exciting. Guys, please make sure that you do follow Blunt Trauma. Let's get them that opportunity to start actually being able to, you know, make some money from Twitch and having that support from people, help them, you know, build their community and things like that. There's so much that comes with affiliate. I hope that you get it at the right time, my dude. Show, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, my dude, I ended up making a mag blade. Oh, nice. What the heckum? What's a heckum? It's hard learning, but I'm getting it. Fen potato triggered. Wait, Fen potato? Why are you triggered about Fen? Thank you, penguins, for getting the details from Sean the Rock and Actual Bananas. You are awesome. Don't say anything too loud, but I think Twitch heard me complain earlier. I can't hear the ads this time around. Not even muted, just shh. Oh, Bo, I've ruined it. I'm sorry. Oh, Redfire, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on me. 2 months of awesomeness. You're awesome, Redfire. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for your support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the hype while I was gone. All right, I'm gonna go edit my screenshots from tonight and go to bed. See you around. Neon Dreams, have a good one. It was lovely to have you here. Have a good sleepo beepo, and we'll see you soon. B-Day is here. B-Day, thank you for my one tater. How are you, my darling? It's nice to see you. Good luck catching up on this dumpster fire that we started. There was a lot of fire in chat. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hey, Skyfox. Guys, if you don't know Skyfox, please get to know them. Another wonderful Australian streamer. Please give them a follow if you haven't already. They are lovely. A variety streamer. They do also stream ESO, but they are a variety streamer. Elon Musk just commented on a friend's Twitter. That's so cool, Aaron. Very cool. Iced Coffee Entertainment. Lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. How you going? It's that time for show to go, but as always, I adore the lovely Miss Radcore. Show, you're a sweetheart. How you going? How you going? Please have a wonderful sleep. It's lovely to have you in here tonight, but I always miss you when you leave. I always think about what Zatara says when Show leaves, and I don't know why it's Show specifically, right? But Zatara always says, hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. And for some reason, Show specifically makes me think of that. Don't know why. Don't know why. I don't know. Show, I appreciate you. There's a severe lack of Blilly in the chat. Here's I
My
fixed.
name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Venomous Tard, it's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the Blilly. I really appreciate you sharing that. Everybody needs the Blilly. Speaking of streaming, I should probably do that. Yeah, you probably should, Skyfox. Thank you for the shout out for Venomous Tard as well. All these wonderful streamers, make sure you're giving them a follow. I'm glad you're having a chill evening. Iced Coffee Entertainment. I'm not sure if you meant that way, but it was beautiful nonetheless. Feeling a bit sick, but to be honest, otherwise I'm fine. I've got to study today for the next couple of days because I failed my last exam. D-Day, we talked about this. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope that you can get your study done in a fantastic way so that you can, you know, not have to do it again, you know? I just hope you feel better soon. I'm okay. I'm a little bit disappointed I can't go see family, but yeah. We had our borders between, like, New South Wales, the borders aren't closed, but where I would have had to have traveled became a red zone, which meant that when we came back, we'd have to do a 14-day quarantine, which we can't afford. 14 days in like a hotel away from the cats. I wouldn't be able to stream. Tom wouldn't be able to work. Blah, 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 blah. Would have been whole thing. So I can't go and see my brother for his 30th, and I'm a little bit sad, but it means that I can, you know, nothing's going to interrupt streaming at least unless I get sick or anything like that. And we're going to knock on wood for that one because I don't have time to be sick. I'm already behind on everything as it is. But yeah, it's lovely to have you here. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Finally getting some wins in. Only 5 today, so there's your 5,000 taters. Good night, Shosho. We appreciate you. You're in jail again, Redfire. I finally made it out. I can't tell. Guy code. You can't tell because guy... Okay. Master of puns. It's always better to stay safe. Oh, for sure. Don't tomorrow will be the first on the new ring. Ooh, Skyfox, that's really exciting. It's hard to type with one finger. Why are you typing with one finger? Why are you typing with one finger? That's a lot of blilly in chat. Venomous Tart, you have started a trend. But thank you very much for asking how I am. How are you guys going? Anyone in chat that hasn't told me, how was your day yesterday? How was your day today? Happy Batty, thank you so much for the biddy and all the blilly. I appreciate you. Skyfox, have you reset up all of your streaming stuff? Like your OBS and all that sort of jazz? Sorry to hear that. I hope you get to see each other soon. Yeah, it was just because there was going to be some like extended friends and stuff like that, friends and family and all that sort of jazz. So it just would have been really nice to see some people. What are you doing with all of your other fingers? Grain waves? He's eating. So I'm pretty sure that because your crew is your family is the right answer. So I'm actually going to do the other one. So because you'd have no one to talk to is what I'm going to start with.
You think I'd miss the conversation? With pirates? I once spent 2 years prowling the forest of lost leaves while speaking nary a word. You think I drank with mute Fargoals because of his singing voice? No. Now think, sailor, and answer me true.
Again, it's because of the family one, but because there's strength in numbers is what I'm going to answer because I want to hear all of the voice lines.
Numbers? Goblins have numbers. Mud crabs have numbers. You compare the were-shark's mighty crew to goblins and mud crabs? You're lucky I don't pluck out your eyes and marinate them. Now, think again, think hard, and give me the right answer.
Because your crew is family.
That's right, we're family. Every one of us, from the captain himself to the lowliest swabber of decks, is one big, happy, fierce, terrifying family. No mere crew can hold a candle to us, because we're not a crew, we're blood. Welcome aboard, kin.
Thanks.
Your performance could have used more verve, but it seems the Guardians aren't judging on enthusiasm. Let's head inside.
I was a little busy talking to my chat, Alchemy, okay? We'll see what breaks. I'm sure nothing will break. It'll be fine, Skyfox. I was 20 minutes from home when you started this conversation. You like to not make progress in a hurry. I told you, Skyfox, we talk a lot. I had a break in between starting this conversation. We had some like donations. There was some like there's just a lot that happens. It's very difficult to quest when we talk so much. Spaghetti and eyeballs. This one is an Italian Bosma, perhaps. When she said Captain, I heard catnip. Oh dear.
Oriel above. It's Anise and all the others. They appear to be alive. Let's try waking them.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's start with Anise.
Dare ye cross sabers with red Anise?
Interesting.
Yes. Bring Bucktail more sweet rolls.
He wants more sweet rolls. You can't plan what's going to happen, only ride the waves of a stream. He's just, by the way, Ice Coffee Entertainment, Skyfox is a very dear friend. He bullies me a lot. He bullies me a lot. So, exclamation bully explains that it's mostly it's controlled banter. Mostly.
Oh, darling, that's lovely.
Anywho.
Gold. So much gold.
It's a dream. They're
Gold.
all dreaming.
Gold. Gold. Oh my gosh. Alchemy is one of my favorite characters for sure, right under Fen. You put Alchemy under Fen? Did they consent? Hey, Ven, I just ran into Wolfie in Vivek City. Oh, nice, Lilith. Rad, you know it's traditional to draw the dick and balls on the face with the Sharpie before waking them? I'm sorry, I didn't have a Sharpie on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, next person. Skyfox, I appreciate the bully. Rest in peace, static, wow. Well, the thing is, Skyfox, they come up the same if you turn off the animation, so I figured there's no point in having both. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Wow, Rad, so rude. I know, I'm sorry. I returned to lurk for a bit. No worries, Lilith, please look after yourself. I appreciate you.
This is no normal sleep, but it's oddly benign for a curse. None of these people appear to be in distress. In fact, they seem to be dozing quite serenely. Some of them have been missing for weeks, yet they show no signs of poor health.
So they're not in any danger?
Not from the spell they're under, no. Though why they were made to sleep and what our mystery stranger intends for them is still very much unknown.
Can we wake them?
I believe so, but I'm not entirely certain we should. Right now, the spell isn't doing any harm, but tampering with it could change that. I'd like to get a better idea how Anise and the others came under this spell before I start striking it through.
Fair enough. What do you have in mind?
Now that you've rehearsed your role, let's cast you as a pirate in her fantasy. See if you can reach Anise within her dream and get her to wake up.
Okay, I can try.
When you're ready, place a hand on Anise's forehead and start counting sails.
Start counting sails. It's V for Vendetta's girlfriend. I always do Ritz on reset unless I need to go somewhere in the morning. You gave up on Ritz a month ago? God damn it, Skyfox, why are you like this? I'm not placing my hand on her forehead. I'm the worst actor ever.
Look alive! The dead have come for us!
Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my God, this is so pretty. I have to have a picture of this. I often, when I'm questing, will find skies. I will take pictures of like the sky. Don't ask me why I'm like this. It's what I do. It's what I do.
I cannot complain, but that does not seem to stop me.
And yes, I called it Were Shark because it's the closest thing I could think of for this particular quest. Were Shark seemed to fit quite well. You know, do Ritz? No. Oh my God. Ew. Yucky. You look like crap, dude. I bet that was a Nord. Look at that beard. Definitely was a Nord. Hey, Mighty Flicker, let's have a chat, eh?
Sailor, what are you doing wandering around? Get across that gangplank and take the fight to these damn Draugr. If you're worried about Captain Wereshark, don't be. I won't let a single one of those embalmed bastards past me.
Where is Captain Wereshark?
Below decks, of course. Searching for a way to break this cursed calm. It's Prince Valger's work. Have no doubt of that. Yet even his foul magics won't tame the crew of the Pale Spirit. The captain will find a way to put the wind back in our sails.
I need to find Anise Favrod.
You mean Red Anise, the Crimson Shrike? Then you need to head to the thick of it, sailor. As soon as Prince Valker's crew boarded us, she made straight for his throat. Last I saw, she was hounding the cadaver back onto his own ship.
Wow, she's a bit cray-cray. I like it. How could you do that? Ritz are like butter and bread? Oh my God, now I want butter and bread. Honey bum, you know I'm a trash can. Can we not talk about bread and butter and just food in general, please? I'm gonna have to go and get bread now. I don't have any bread. By the way, Rad, the daily today has killed 5 Clockwork enemies. Popped over to Clockwork City to grab some kills. There's about 500 players running around hammering everything that moves. Zos, that's one way to fill an empty zone. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be frustrating as hell. I kept running out of enchant runes. You go and do your surveys and you get more. It's a vicious cycle of love. Hi, potatoes. Hey, Kortra, how you going? I need to be up in 3 hours, so I guess it's bedtime. Penguins, what are you doing up? You should have gone to bed ages ago. Penguins, go to sleep. All 98 of you are about to be banned. Go to bed right now. Right now. Thank you so much for starting the heist, by the way, penguins. But you're still going to bed before you even find out who wins. Get out. Go on, get. Just mention any food and poor Rad needs to go and eat it. Yes, I have a problem. And it literally cannot be fixed. I can't. No, can't fix it. Must have my cinnamon toast crunch. Not a trash can, you're a bucket fart. I am a trash can, apparently also a bucket fart. Thank you so much. Clockwork Dummy works for those without the DLC too. Wait, are you serious, BC? You could just go and kill the Clockwork Dummy? Oh, that's gonna fill up some guild halls, isn't it? Penguins, no. Penguins up playing with their pink torch bug. Have a good rest of stream, Rad, chat, and love you all. Aw, you have to get Ritz to get surveys? Exactly, so go do them. Sleepers for the week, go to bed, I'm sorry. All 98 of penguins want a pink torch bug. That's a lot of pink torch bugs, Bullseye. Penguins, we love and appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Thank you for all your help today. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Get some sleep. That's the most important part. I have some, but it's in high demand. They're always after me, Lucky Charm. How am I supposed to do surveys if I can't do Ritz? Aw, thank you for the 100 biddies, penguins, and all the blilly. They were beautiful on screen. I appreciate you. I still have so many adult things to do, my to-do list, but I just want to play ESO. Amanda? Me too. Both ends of my to-do list, the adult one and the ESO one, very much need some love. They really do. Can I loot all of this at all? No, I can't. Ooh, but I can talk to this one.
The stalls on this ship are as bare as the arse of Reinhardt No Pants. Ah, poor Reinhardt. He'd have loved to see Red Annis give Prince Vogger his comeuppance.
That's funny. Someone in my guild tested it and said it worked. That's really cool. She's getting on a ship, so maybe some Captain Crunch is called for. Iced Coffee Entertainment, thank you for the follow. It's great to have you around. Thanks for sticking around. Rit Lady isn't getting the problem. Sky Fox, go farming for some of those stones to start you off. Then you can do your writs, and then you can get surveys, and then you can get more. I'm really not seeing the problem. I just see that you just don't want to do your writs, and that is just sacrilege. Imagine a trail of 98 bugs following behind. That'd be really cute. I'm gonna make pizzas. I'll be back if you're still here. If not, I'll catch you next time. Oh, enjoy your pizza. I'm so jealous. Now I want pizza too. Pizza is basically bread. I could just have pizza. Seems like we need to send you some runes. No, I don't want them. Had the day off and stayed in bed until noon, and now it's close to midnight and I'm wide awake. Oh no, happy baddie. That's not what you want. That is not what you want. Yes, servers are going down early today. You need spell power cure, like the gear. My brain just stopped for a second there. I can't stop thinking about pizza. People don't like doing their writs. I love doing mine. Did someone say bread? I need to find Anise.
Red Annis flew after Prince Vogger like the shrike that she is. He ran somewhere aft once we pushed his boarding party back. She's not gonna let the prince get away. Count on that.
Okay. How to get below decks? Maybe use the ramp? ? Gonna run past everything. She kill him? Hey, Anise.
If you came to help, you have my thanks. But it's not needed. Looks like Prince Vogger is going down with his ship. Not that the ship is going down, I mean. It's just, you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm gonna get pulled out of this, aren't I? This looks really cool though, huh? I'm gonna be really lazy with this. And just ult him. Okay, bye.
If you came to help, you have my thanks. But it's not needed. Looks like Prince Vogger is going down with his ship. Not that the ship is going down, I mean. It's just, You know what I mean.
You know what I mean. White Gold Tower, I never said I don't like Ritz. I just don't do them. I could do with some bread. Do you have any? I don't have any. I thought she said bread, Anise. Bread. Have coffee and donuts. Oh, that does sound delicious. I'm gonna head out too. It's getting pretty late. You're the most wonderfulest, bestest, bucketest, fartest ratty poo ever. And I love you, chatty poo. Honey Bum, it was nice to see you again today. It's been so good having you around. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. All I heard from that was someone was going down on someone. Yes, Research Monkey. We all heard that. Let's be honest. This is a dream, Anise. You need to wake up.
What did you? No. I'm Red Anise, the Crimson Shrike, and I'll skewer any swab who says otherwise.
Trust me, none of this is real. I feel awful doing this.
Stow it, sailor. With Prince Vogger dead, we need to find his treasure. Check his cabin while I search the rest of the hold. This adventure isn't done until we've secured that treasure. Savvy?
I guess I'll look for Prince Vogger's treasure.
Well, what are you waiting for? Find that treasure!
I wasn't even trying to talk to you. God. Yelling at me. Yikes. Can't go in there. Well, of course it's upstairs. That makes so much sense. Whoa! What is that ability? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is all this? Sorry, I want to look at- stop. I want to look- oh, it's gone. What was that? What is that? Anyone? Hello? That's so cool. Does anyone recognize that? What is that? That is really interesting. Tea is better. Good night, honey. Coffee is needed for living. Yes, coffee is delicious. Good night, egg. Penguins, go to bed. Go to bed.
That's it then. Well, let's have a look.
Penguins. It only exists in dreams, Rad. I've never seen it, but I want it.
Prince Vogger's treasure was a book. Didn't know old Dead Eyes could read. Well, let's get it back to Captain Wereshark. Maybe it'll help break the curse.
You should look at this book, Anise.
Red Anise to you, Swabby. This book, this is about Captain Wereshark and Flicka and the others. I don't understand. This is all a story. But where am I? Why aren't I in the book?
We found you dreaming in an alien ruin. You're under a spell. I entered your dream to wake you.
I remember it now. I remember it all. Damn it, Cress. You said I could finally escape and no one would come for me. They wouldn't even know I was gone. That was the deal.
Deal? Did you ask for this?
Cress said that they would make it so I could finally live out my dreams. I could have this life, and they would take my place. I'd finally be free of Farmer's Nook, and my mom wouldn't ever need to worry about my life of piracy.
That's not fair to her. You'd both be living a lie.
I know. It was too perfect. I knew it was too perfect. Dreams don't last. That's why they're dreams. Just a few more moments. It was just getting good.
5 more minutes.
I just want to celebrate victory with the captain once before this is all over. Maybe steal a kiss before I go.
You mentioned Krez was behind this. Who is that?
Please, I can tell you about Cress when we're back in the ruin. Just leave me with the dream a little longer.
Oh. I feel really bad. You have 5 minutes and you're just gonna sulk in this room? That's not a good idea. It's a really bad use of your time. Like a really bad use of your time. Okay, bye. I love this portal though, it's beautiful. All right, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Yar ye be swabbing my lower decks, ye filthy scallywag. I hate that I read that, Nungi. I hate that. That's from Overwatch. It's May's ultimate. Penguin's not going to bed. I'm off for real, I promise. Bye. Oh, don't cry, Penguins. We just love you and we're worried that you're not getting enough sleep. Have a great sleep. Have a great sleep. Thank you for the pet penguins. You should look at this book. Me, for the last time, I'm not interested in converting religion. Done it all. My cousin fell asleep with his door open. His room is by the kitchen. I can't make cereal without waking him up, and he always hears the fridge door. And he has to work early. Panther, you're just gonna have to like suffer in silence and hunger. That's not cool. Not cool.
You're awake. Good. It's been a while since I've worked any magic that didn't involve sleight of hand. Anise is still soundly asleep. Could you not get through to her in the dream?
She wanted to enjoy the dream a little bit longer. She's part of Captain Wereshark's crew.
So, she stepped right into the story that's inspired her since she was little. That explains the ritual with that book. How better to keep her under the spell than to put her in a prison she wouldn't want to escape. Insidious.
It's not a prison. She made a deal with someone called Krez.
You're telling me this Cress didn't take her place? They traded for it? And not just her, but everyone here. What does Cress have to gain from these bargains? To infiltrate the town? What could a sleepy village offer someone who can create dreams?
What should we do with the dreams?
The deal they made isn't so harmless as they might have believed. You've seen how frightened the villagers are. How many more need to vanish before Cress has whatever it is they want? They won't like it, but we should wake them and end this farce.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Pray that a rude awakening is the worst they have to suffer. It's ready. Wake Anise, and the curse will break.
I love her magic. I really like her magic. It's really beautiful. Don't you think? She's a bit drunk, but you know, other than that, looks beautiful. You know? Gonna fall a little bit. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. He would hear that though. His door hinges creak. Oh no! Hello, Mackie. How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. And Amanda, thank you so much for starting a heist. Guys, check your points and get involved, please. I mean, you don't have to, but you probably should.
Farewell, Captain.
No! He promised.
My gold!
My sweet rolls!
My gold, my sweet rolls. Hilarious. Hilarious.
All right, so we're awake. Dreams shattered. A life of brooms and boredom ahead. Happy now?
I need to know about Krez.
Cress is different. They looked like Bugtail when they approached me, but his clothes were covered in ink and he seemed unwell. They confessed that they weren't who they appeared to be, but they needed my help.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Cress didn't look suspicious to me, just sad, vulnerable. They said they screwed up again, that they couldn't be who they were trying to be. Cress knew I didn't want to stay in Farmer's Nook, so they offered to take my place.
Do you know why Krez wanted to trade places?
I think they were running away too, from a life they didn't want to go back to. You know how many times I tried to do that? But I could never just leave my mom behind, alone. I thought we'd all be happy this way.
You think your mother would be happy with a substitute? Oh, we have to talk to everyone. Optional steps, talk to
Sorry.
alchemy in the villages.
If you wanted to be rid of me so bad, you could have sent a fake who did her chores.
Interesting. All right, we're going to talk to all of these. Let me catch up on chat first, though. Inception. Been a lazy potato today. Mackie, do you feel good, though, for doing that? Do you feel good, though? Did you need that day? Have you ever seen a heist movie? Oil the hinges first. Olive oil from the kitchen. My sweet rolls. He sounded so sad. Lancy, you changed your name back. Hello, Ego. Thank you for the shout out for Landspoon. I appreciate that. Lancy, how are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for popping into chat. How's your day been? How's your week been? To be honest, I think he has such great hearing because of his job. He does security at the main hospital here. Ah, yes. Makes sense. What a loaded question, Rad. Mothers are never happy. Feel better, yeah. I needed the recharge. Well, there you go, Mackie. It's all worth it. Let's chat to Bugtail about his sweet rolls.
So delicious. So moist and rich and warm. So much frosting. This one can just barely still taste them.
What are you talking about?
The sweet rolls. The most delicious, moist, warm, fragrant sweet rolls to ever leave a baker's oven. Bugtail ate them often. Bugtail had them all.
You had a dream about sweet rolls.
Yes! What else would one dream about? Have you never known the ecstasy of sweet moon sugar cream melting upon your tongue? This one has not tasted true sugar since he left elsewhere. He has missed it so.
Couldn't you have gotten sweet rolls without resorting to Daedric acts?
So he could, if he were satisfied with iced rolls grown stale from weeks on the road. But when one offers the chance to have them at their freshest and most perfect, always and forever, why would Bugtail not take such a bargain?
He really likes his sweet roll. I'm really glad you feel better, Mackie. I think you needed it as well. Yes, Starissa, Lancy is here. It's so nice to see you. I really hope you're well, Lancy. Congratulations to those that made it.
I'm sorry, I screamed. I apologize.
Did I get her? Sorry if it was too scary. Hawk needs to less than 3 bed. Night Rad. Night Ego. Knit penguins. Night everyone.
Hawkeye, I love and appreciate you. Thank you so much for your donation. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Please look after yourself. Have a good sleep. Stay hydrated. I'll miss you, but I'm glad you're going to look after yourself. Thank you again for everything that you do. You dream about sweet rolls, Rad? I've never dreamed about sweet rolls, Amanda, but I do like food, so I can kind of see where they're coming from. What's going on here tonight? Yikes. Hello, benevolent Bodhi. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Bodhi. How are you? It's nice to see you.
You're all extremely pretty people.
Thank you, Suru. You're pretty. I got a nice display cabinet yesterday, so I was tired from lifting that. I'm going to put some gaming statues in it over the weekend. That's exciting, Mackie. Sweet roll is a euphemism, right? I'm not sure, to be honest. Good night, Hawkeye, and I love you. Nice dress. Thank you. I really like it. I'm definitely going to have to do some fashion scrolls tomorrow with you guys, I think. Brad's busy betraying everything that we know about her channel, forcing people to wake up. Zephyrin, did you get scared by that? I'm so sorry. How are you? Lord Vengian, it's nice to see you as well. How you going? Good night. Yeah, looking after myself by going to bed at 3 a.m. God damn it. Hawkeye, do you need us to start telling you to go to bed earlier? Because we can, and we will. I only dream about sweet rolls since someone stole mine. Someone stole your sweet rolls, Sky Fox. That's so sad. Doing okay, Lord Vengian. How are you? Ego, thank you for the shout out for Lord Vengian. Give them a follow, guys. You know the drill by now. They're wonderful people. They're part of our community. Please give them some love and support. Dobby, it's nice to see you. How you going? Fun fact, if you change your companion's outfit, you complete the outfit task. The outfit task? Labrat, thank you for the OD counter. Now I really want a sweet roll. I'm just hungry now. Okay, compromise, no milk. I grab the box and I'm munching on cereal. I mean, look, cereal, like without milk is still pretty delicious. Hawkeye, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Have a really good sleep. Ooh, one of my guildies was really, really kind. Ooh, and sent me these, which I don't know yet. It's really, really cool. I'm very appreciative of that. Very appreciative. Anyway, that that was fun. It's really nice of them to be doing what they're doing. They're offering up some Leowen greens in chat to people. Really, really cool. It's an endeavor today to update an outfit. Well, I updated my own outfit, so maybe I already got it without realizing. Oh, wait, did it just reset? If it just reset, then yeah. Update an outfit. You'd probably have to do it at a station, yeah? Outfit task for the new daily endeavor. Also, I got an achievement called fashionable or something like that. That's exciting. Give me that sweet roll. That old, like, what? Thank you, Ego. Doing well, rad. I hope you're having a great stream. It has been really, really nice. We've been doing lots of different things. There's a lot of money for a dribbly picture. When it comes to new content, yes, everything always costs quite a lot, at least for the first 24 to 48 hours, things are like huge. And then they crash pretty drastically over the next month. And then they start to sort of up and down and stabilize over time. All right, let's talk to this one.
How could you do this? How could you wake me? Cress said I would live in that dream forever.
What was your dream about?
It was a damned sight better than this. I had a castle, servants, suitors hanging off my every word. I had everything I ever wanted. You don't know what it's like for us, growing up. We had nothing. We still have nothing.
What about your brother?
Hesef? Hesef seems happy with his plow and his pigs. He's a grown man, and more capable than I am at fending for himself. He doesn't need me anymore. And Cress was supposed to keep him company. We barely speak anymore as it is.
Your brother thinks that you're dead. He's grieving for you.
Dead? Oh, Hesef, I never wanted that. I suppose I need to talk to him, like we used to.
I think he'd like that.
Much.
I think he'd like that. She sounds needy and high maintenance. Send her back into the dream. Everyone will be happy. That's a harsh research monkey, but probably true. All right, let's have a chat with Igman.
Where are we? Some kind of tomb? Where's my treasure? Last I remember, I was in my treasure room.
He had a treasure room. You were under a spell. We woke you up.
Wait, so this is real? The dream is gone? My treasure's gone? Why would you do that?
The deal you made with Krez was a mistake. Your brother thinks you're dead.
Why would he think I'm dead? That's not what Cress promised. He said he'd just be me. He even agreed to do my chores. Was that all a bunch of hogwash?
No, Krez did pretend to be you. They just got drunk and fell into a bonfire.
Heck of a way to go. Wait, is Cress dead then? Damn it. I guess there's no hope making another deal.
I guess not. All right, who stole my sweet roll? So many people, apparently. Runs off with Lord Venion's sweet roll. Mackie did it. Mackie did it. Why does this guy sound like a Muppet? He might be a Muppet, to be fair. Oh, and this one. Dude, that is what alcohol is for. You don't need a dream state. Treasury.
Much as I love a happy ending, we haven't quite reached the conclusion just yet. You should speak to Anis's mother about the imposter. We mustn't let Cress escape.
Anis was dreaming of being part of Captain Wereshark's crew. Is that why we saw pirates outside?
It could be that the two spells were mingling. That's not something seen often. Or perhaps it's simply that this Cress person was also inspired by Anis's dream.
Why would they choose to become a poor farm girl then?
Why indeed? It's easy to guess what motivated these people to pursue their wildest dreams, but the workings of this Cress's mind are inscrutable. What would you do if you were them? Would you leap at the chance to live a perfect fantasy?
So for anyone that doesn't know, Research Monkey actually using EHT where you can actually switch builds. He did that. He made this beautiful treasure room. It was gorgeous, you know, shiny and all the lovely things in there. And at a flick of a button, he changed it to what it really was. So Serene, the beautiful cat house guest, instead of being in this beautiful room, was actually in a, like a mud pit. It was incredible. Research Monkey is an actual magician. I've been okay, mostly just working, not been doing too much. Are you looking after yourself? You're staying hydrated? You're getting enough sleep? I hope you're doing something fun for yourself sometime, Lancey. What would RNGesus do? Yeah, I know, right? People need me here. I'd never abandon the real world. I will admit it is tempting.
Indeed. We've all had to make choices about what we're willing to risk to attain our desires. Cress's bargain promises perfection without the sacrifice. Who wouldn't be tempted? Is a life without need or want truly fulfilling? I can't say.
These people seem devastated by being awoken from their dreams.
They have a look about them, one I've seen before. It's the look of a skooma addict, sick and desperate on the street, lost without their escape.
Will they recover?
With the help and support of those who love them, one can hope. Ultimately, it will be up to each of them to decide what's most important to them.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right, let's have a chat with the mother in a second. A pigsty, the dream of a famous bed chamber. Reality was drunk and passed out in a pigsty. Yes. Oh, Lord Vengian, are you being bullied by Mackie? Mackie, do we need to talk about this? Reminds me about the other crafting characters besides alchemy. Alchemy, the new meta. I go lie down, have fun, friends. Nungi, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you for finding my girl. I'd never imagined she'd have gone to such lengths to get away from here. I should have listened sooner.
All right, what are you doing out here?
I followed you. I was glad to see Annie's back in town, but I knew deep down that wasn't my girl, and watching her act the part made the worry in my gut so much worse. I had to see for myself.
Oh my god, life is so miserable. I ran out of cereal. Oh no, Lilith, rip. Skyfox, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And guys, we do have a heist that Labrat has started, so check your points and get involved. Where did you leave the imposter?
Back at the Happy Crow. I told Brayden he could put whatever she liked on my tab if it kept her occupied. If you wish to find the freeloader, that's where she'll be.
Thanks for the tip. Let's go.
We will trust Mile to see these people safely back to town. You and I should find Cress at once.
Okay, we good? You coming now? All right, let's go. Congratulations, Labrat won that. Congratulations on an extra 100 taters, and you beat up Research Monkey. I hope you're proud about that. We're gonna have to talk about this later. Depends on the cereal. I don't miss the cardboard tasting health food cereal that even the druids will not eat. I'd share my cereal, but teleportation has not been invented yet. Honestly, if teleportation could be invented, I feel like there'd be a lot of great things and also a lot of very bad things that would come from it. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know where that bloody yawn came from. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. Ooh, water. Look at all these puppies. There's so many doggos. Oh, he's trying to dig. You can't dig there, Papa. Aww. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love them. They're adorable.
Hey, you. Have you seen Anise?
Oh no, they lost them. I wish I could run out of cereal. Mish accidentally built the family-sized box of rice bubbles and I'm so sick of them. I want different cereal. Gosh darn it, Mish.
Have you seen Anise? She ran off. I knew I shouldn't have let Hesef watch her alone.
Explain what happened.
Mile asked me to keep the girl occupied, so I kept her mug full and listened to her go on about her pirate stories. I was getting famished, so I asked Hesef to watch her while I made a stew. That was the last I saw her, until I heard Hesef calling.
What did he have to say about it?
They were playing cards when she just bolted out of her chair like a snake bit her and ran out the door. He chased her, but Hesef's not much of a runner. Said Anise was headed east, out of town. Miles going to have my hide for this.
Yes. It's all right. The real Anise is with her mother. They're on the way back now.
Hold on, real Anise?
The real Anise.
Who was it we've been watching this whole time?
Interesting. Very interesting. An imposter called, named Krez. Mael can explain. I need to catch up to them. All right. We're heading east, team. We're heading east. I'm so sick of mac and cheese and nuggets. How? Bodhi, what? Having children is like that. All they want is to eat the same thing all the time. Oh, okay. So it's not even like the good stuff. It's kind of like the not so good stuff. Because there are some really freaking good nuggies and really freaking good mac and cheese that I would always be happy to eat because I'm a trash can. So maybe my opinion doesn't matter. I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Captain Crunch. Ooh, I've not had either of those, but they sound like they're full of sugar. I'd kill for some mac and cheese. Congratulations to those that made it out of the heist with triple points. We have 6,000 taters for everyone because that is my 6th win. I think I can make it over that hill. I don't know why I'm always like, I can't go off the path, but there's kind of a path here. You gonna sit down, darling? He's a little bit freaked out at the moment. Hello? Oh, we're back here. Okay. I know where we are.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm just gonna lockpick this. 2 seconds. Okay, all right, now we can talk. We have the double box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and a double box of the Rice Krispies. Who indeed, I'm so happy you will finish this quest while I'm here. Not a trash can, just trash. I mean, that's fair, Cap. That's totally fair. I am a trash human, but I'm also a trash can. So I'm trash that also is a trash can. Confusing, isn't it? That does sound super good. I think I'll make some mac and cheese and peanut butter toast for lunch tomorrow. Panther's already dreaming of more food. I love it. The supper was intentional in that statement. Sounds supper good. I actually...
Sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
I actually read that as super because that's what my brain is. I miss those funny things.
You're the one I don't know. Why are you here? I didn't run away again, I promise.
I know you're not really a niece, Krez.
Excuse me? You don't even know me. I am a niece. I can prove it. Ask me anything.
We already woke Anise and everyone else.
I'm her twin sister. I can't be Anise anymore. I know. Maybe I could be someone else. What about you? Can I be you?
No, Krez, it's over.
Enough of this charade, Cress. Off with your false face.
False face?
You're a Daedra?
Oh, he's one of those little eye goobs. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you look so sad. Hey, bud. Oh, look at that eye movement. He's so sad. Two Miss Radcors, do it. Do it. Do it. Nobody needs that in their life. You had chicken burgers for dinner? What did you have on them, Morty? Obviously chicken, but what else? I do like Alchemy. She's very enjoyable.
Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. I just gave them what they wanted.
Why are you trading places with the people in this town?
I just want to live. Like you. I'm so tired of watching. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back.
Oh, back where?
To the unbound library of the one who knows. To record what was observed. That is our purpose. To watch your lives and ink the details down. Day in, day out. Always the same. They know it too. The people here. That's why I offered an escape.
Why did you keep making these deals?
I kept getting it wrong. Being a person. Despite all I knew, I kept making mistakes. Bad, painful mistakes I couldn't undo.
Oh.
So I had to try again. And again. Life is hard, but that makes it interesting. Please, let me stay. Don't send me back.
Don't send me back. What a sweetheart. I feel awful. I'll discuss it with my friend.
Yes, please. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I won't cause any more trouble.
Of all places that you could have chosen, why Farmer's Nook?
This is where the one who knows sent me. It is what I know. I thought I could live here and no one would treat me any differently. I could finally experience all the things I'd only observed. Friendship, love, family, mead. Mead was good.
Mead was good. Why did your master send you to watch this place?
To know, as they must. Your tiny pupil suggests that is insufficient. The one who knows seeks all knowledge. We observe so that all becomes known. We are the one's eyes, and we are multitudes.
Does that mean that you're not alone out here?
Alone? I suppose I am. I had not considered that. I will no longer be a part of the one, but something separate. It's unsettling, but also exciting.
If you don't return, won't someone come looking for you?
The one who knows watches most. The one seeks not to change, but to observe. If the one sees me here, they will know what was once unknown.
And what happens if we send you back?
I would return to Apocrypha and resume the catalog of all things until I've exhausted my knowledge, and the one who knows casts me into the world to observe again. That would not be, in mortal terms, for a very long time.
And what will you do if you stay?
Well, I don't know what I'll do without a mortal form, but I'll think of something.
You can't just take on another form.
I need a mortal pack to do anything more than create an illusion. I traded dreams because they are the neighbor of knowledge and within my reach. I don't have much else to offer a mortal in exchange.
So it doesn't have to be dreams.
Correct. The terms are not important, only the bargain matters. If I find someone willing to form a less troublesome pact, then maybe I could stay.
All right, let's chat with Alchemy. I'll catch up with chat though before we do. Cheese, smoky barbecue sauce, more cheese, coleslaw, and the buns were lightly toasted. Always gotta lightly toast your buns. Hey Zarwin, how are you, my darling? Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Zarwin. Guys, if you don't know them, please get to know them. Absolutely wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Does he mean Uncle Herma? Uncle Herma. Rad, stop streaming, come play Minecraft. I will soon. I do have to finish soon. The servers are going to be going down shortly anyway, and I'm not really in the mood to stream a different game. I really want to be doing Blackwood questing online, so would toast Rad's buns. Thanks.
So, this pitiable creature wants to escape its lot in life too. Even Daedra dared to dream. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't feel some sympathy for its plight.
What do you mean?
When a hopeful becomes a player in the House of Reveries, they cast off their old identity and assume their new role completely. Such a serious commitment attracts only those who most desire an escape from their prior circumstances. I'm no different.
You want me to be lenient on them?
Misguided as Cress was, I don't believe they acted in malice. There aren't many stories of compassionate Daedra, but it seems at least some of them might be true. The question is, does this little Daedra's story have to end in tragedy?
Right, okay. Do you have an alternative?
It may fly in the face of common sense, but I think Cress might have the makings of a fine player. They're a bit unrefined, but taking on a new role seems to come naturally, and they'll never forget their lines. I could sponsor them to the house.
Interesting. So the options are making a deal with Daedra rarely leads to anything good. We need to send Krez back to Oblivion, or that sounds like a perfect fit for them. They should join your troop, or let me talk to Krez some more before we can come to a decision. I think I've actually talked to Krez as much as I can, but I'm just going to be safe because I want to make sure I've definitely done everything. I'm gonna say let me talk to them some more in case there is more.
Please don't send me back.
There's not. Okay. All right.
Has speaking with Cress convinced you, one way or another? I am growing fonder of sponsoring them for the house by the moment, but I'll admit I can be a hopeless romantic at times. What do you think we should do with Cress?
It sounds...
Ego, help!
Oh, Marie! My darling, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Villa, it's nice to see you. Cap, thank you so much for starting a heist. Riders, we got a raid as well. How are you guys? Wait, who started the heist? Why is it not responding to you? Do you not have enough points, Cap? Who started the heist? I don't see the start of the heist. I'm missing things. Who started this damn heist? Police are patrolling. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Joy T. How are you, my dude? When are they going down? In like 30 minutes?
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Servers are going down in about 30 minutes. So we're going to finish up this quest and then we're actually probably going to scoot on over to someone new. Hello, Rad. I'm here to gamble. Marie, thank you so much for sharing your community. I appreciate you. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Kristen. I stream mainly ESO. And there's often Cat. This is Big Puss. She is 18 and she's a little grumpy because she has an ear infection.
Ah! Ego, help!
Oh my god, double raid train. Hello, Sapphic Sijic as well. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. How are you? How is your stream today? How is your charity going? How's your charity streams going? Nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Guys, if you don't know Marive, if you don't know Briar, please take the time to give them a follow, give them some love. Please, please, please. Labrat, you started the heist. It doesn't hate you, Cap. Sorry, we took away the responses for the heist messages because we couldn't put them into like one. And it was getting really spammy because of how often we do the heists. So yeah, we did remove them because we couldn't get it to do that on the base like heist that the bot does. It's very weird. Anyway, sorry. Random question for the lovely raiders that just came in. Thank you again, Marive. Thank you again, Sapphic, Sijic, the wonderful Briar, for bringing your communities in here, guys. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome. Again, my name is Kristen. I stream mainly ESO. I'm a bit of a potato, so please expect very little. We normally just talk a lot, and then I plunder around just trying to quest, and we often just talk a lot. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, Zarwin, there is a kitty. I need to log in before it goes down. I'm trying to get my daily logins every day this month. Who still hasn't gotten their beautiful little honor, like the little ice gua? Oh my god, you need it. You saw that, Sijic? Oh, thank you, Wolf, for welcoming them in. Hello, 5 Yen Frog. How you going? I was like, oops, she's about to get double rated. Good, we've got 2 more days and we are $150 away from the final stretch goal. Fantastic, Briar. That's so exciting. Rad streams are just chatting with ESO in the background. Honestly, yes, very accurate. How cute is he? So cute. I love that little thing. Guilty, nice. You got him today, congratulations. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist with triple points. Is that win number 7? Is that correct? Give love. Oh, that's very cute, Villa. Damn it, the heists hate you. Bonus taters from Rad. Police took my taters. Oh, Villa, I'm sorry. I got the ice golem, but I missed a few days. Won't be getting the 5K. That's all right. Okay, so it is win number 7, which means every single lovely viewer that is here gets 777,777 points because sevens. So yeah, enjoy those 7s. All right. I am deciding that we are going to save the little watcher. So that sounds like a perfect fit for them. They should join your troop.
I thought so, and my eye for talent is one of the best among the players. By the time Cress presents themselves before the Grand Maestro, I will have transformed them into a master thespian. I'll stake my reputation on it.
I have no doubt.
All's well that ends well, as they say. This certainly wasn't the direction I expected this story to take, but a good mystery always keeps you guessing. You were a grand co-star. If we ever adapt Investigator Veil for the stage, I'll be sure to call.
777 Vigintillion 777 November
77 sevens.
77 Octodecillion 700 sept and decillion 777 sextillion 700.
He said the sex number, and it wasn't 69.
777 quattuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777
Poor Brian is dying.
quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you so much for the $7.77. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for being you. It's actually been so lovely to see you in chat like 2 days in a row. It's been insane. It's really nice to see you. I love when he revs back up. Yeah, it's actually a jam. It's such a jam. I love listening to Brian lose his shit over sevens. Did I hear Octo? They're talking about the Watcher. They're calling the Watcher an in-game happy Octo, and Briar is correct. Panther, I'll definitely follow them whilst they talk. That is for sure. 2 hours later. Hello, Mythical AY. It's nice to see you. So many sevens. There were 77 sevens. Cap does not disappoint. It just needs a beat drop after he revs back up. We'll talk to Nungi. Nungi's been making me songs. We're actually probably going to put some channel point redemptions for some Brian songs soon, because why not? I hope you guys will enjoy them. All right, let's complete this quest.
All right, Cress. I have a deal for you.
You do? Does this mean I can stay?
No, not in Farmer's Nook, anyway.
Oh, does it mean I don't have to go back to the library?
Yes, and you will get to live a great many incredible lives.
I can? What do you need me to do?
Watch and learn. You're going to be my apprentice. Now, let's get you a mask.
Do they keep talking all the way through?
Now, if
Yes.
you're going to be a proper hopeful, I'm going to need you to take a form similar to one of my players. Can you do that?
Oh, yes. With your help, that will be easy. How is this?
You'll have no difficulty with brisk scene changes, certainly. Now, for a name that speaks to your soul, what about Dreamer?
Dreamer. I like that very much.
I don't know why he's walking like that. I think that's probably the worst part of this whole thing. Hello, Jax. It's nice to see you. And Katori, it's nice to see you. Chat, unfortunately, Zos has not given us a Krez non-combat pet as the reward for this crest. But you can own it for 300 crown gems, limited time item. It'll be back during the next 12 months. And there is also a pink version. That's funny. I was trying to listen to a conversation. Where did they go? No, they're gone. They're gone. No. Boo! Boo! Boo Burns! All right, let's get back to the troop because I'm pretty sure we can talk.
The champion has arrived.
Oh God, this guy again. This guy again. Thank you so much for the shout out for Katori. Thank you for counting my oh dears as well, Lab Rat. Katori and Jax, it's really nice to see you guys. Research Monkey. Why? I wonder how long. No, don't ask those questions, Morty. Don't do it. They made his voice so cool. On PTS, he just sounded like a little boy. That's interesting. Listen, he doesn't know how to human, okay? That walk is a bit sus. Yeah, I think he'll give himself away if he keeps doing that. No. Morty, don't ask those questions. It wasn't the fight that despawned them. Oh, okay, so they did just go away on their own. Why? What did I do now? I'm just reminiscing on what you said before about the crown gems.
It's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want.
I didn't say that.
No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
That's not a good idea.
You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. Oh, how exciting.
Please don't.
This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Okay. That was interesting. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the camp. I've gone way too far south. So let's go back this way. Go back to the camp because I'm pretty sure I can talk to them again. Yeah, here they are. I think I want to talk to them again. I own both and they're my favorite. They like to watch everything. I'm gonna be doing a lurk. I'm gonna find some food. No worries, Marie. Enjoy your food. Yeah, go and get caught by trolls. Dobby. Super laps. We did it with a time of 3 hours and 24 minutes and a whopping score of 438. I'm glad you did the thing. I'm really proud of you. Can we hit him around the head, Rad? I don't think we should hit them around the head. All right, we're gonna have a chat with Dreamer and Alchemy, and then we're gonna find someone to raid because the servers are gonna go down in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I have a couple of people in mind, but does anyone have any people that are streaming ESO that you'd maybe want to take some love to? Katori, thank you so much for the 100
You're
biddies.
all extremely pretty people.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Trying to decide what to do for breakfast. Is that what you're doing?
Hello again. Right, the blankness in your eyes reminds me that you do not know this face. Porcelain face. It's, oh, wait. Alchemy said no one should know who I was before. I am Dreamer now. I'm going to be an actor.
Are you?
Rhymes with bless? Yes! Alchemy helped me with my, outfit. Do you like it? I really like masks. Faces are hard. Expressions, I mean. Acting.
I take it you like your new life so far.
It's wonderful. And scary. I'm me. No one expects me to behave in a certain way. I can just be. And when people ask me things about myself, I just make them up, and they laugh. Except Alchemy. She just rests her face in her hands, usually.
Good luck in the House of Reveries.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see it. Alchemy says I must try out. I imagine there'll be lots of trying things. I can't wait.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Guys, there is a heist in chat as well. Get involved. Let me catch up on chat before we do this. I love the Bosma. Make Tricky giggle. Tricky, you being able to laugh makes me very happy. Starissa, are you suggesting Suru? I didn't think he was online at the moment. If he has a lot of viewers, I would feel really awful taking more when we could be sharing some love around. Though it would be nice to see Iffy. Or V. V also has a lot of viewers, but I don't know. I feel bad. My Nest Fam stream team member Skunkworks is on. I was thinking about Skunkworks. Sausage, bacon, and egg sandwich, I'm thinking. How do you even need to think about that, Mythical? You should just be eating that. Make it immediately. I appreciate you. Your streams always make my day. Katori, stop. I die. I die. Yeah, you got your crown crate. There are 2 campaigns going on at the moment, so make sure you guys definitely get your crown crates during the World Play ESO event. Did you see how many taters Ego and VR gave you? Villa? Ooh, I just wanted to use the Suru command. Thank you, Starissa. I appreciate it. I didn't think he was streaming today. Hello, Kimba. All right, let's chat with Alchemy first.
Finally, the strange plot surrounding Farmer's Nook has drawn to a close. But as with all the best tales, the ending of this story gives rise to many new ones. Shall I introduce, or rather reintroduce you to our newest hopeful?
What will you do now, Alchemy?
We were scheduled to travel on, but our troupe never actually got to put on a show for the town. I think we'll stay in Farmer's Nook a few more days. These people have been through a harrowing experience. It might do everyone some good.
You think the people will be up for that?
That will be up to them. It's the least we can do to offer. Living their ideal fantasies is a hard act to follow, but the House of Reveries have never shied away from a tough crowd.
Do you think Krez will be happy in the House of Reveries?
It's a place where they can lead many lives, travel the world, and wear any mask they like without question. I can't think of a better place for Crest to make their dreams a reality. Just not quite so literally.
Fair enough. Oh, that was wonderful. I really enjoyed that quest line. I mean, I enjoy most quest lines in this game, to be fair. But that was a lot of fun. I really encourage you guys, even if you don't really love questing, take the time in a lot of quests, especially in newer content, take the time to like really just enjoy them, let them just happen. You'd be surprised how much you enjoy them. You really would. We're gonna keep the pictures of Farmer's Nook because it's absolutely adorable. At least Lady Laurent wasn't there. You're not wrong, Watkay. She's literally the worst. I was thinking of Skunkworks and No Lollygaggin. I actually only just raided Dome Mythical, so I don't want to raid the same people too often. I really need to start writing down who I've raided because I want to try and make sure that within every 2-week period, I'm not raiding the same people as much as possible, at least. But yeah, I think if he's going offline after service shut down, so a raid there might be wasted in the best sense, not bully. Fair enough. What did I miss in chat though? I swear I missed something else. No Lollygaggin is on. Hoping I can get to my daily login before the server shut down, but from load times earlier had me like, nope. Thanks for the lurk, Wolfanubite. I failed all my uni topics this semester, Rad. I'm so glad the semester is done. You failed them? No way, Katori. What's your options next then? It's your favorite questline in Blackwood. Good to know, Zarwin. Good to know. Miss Ray. I was thinking Miss Ray. I have rated them sort of recently though, but they're also on a different server, which means that they should be streaming for a little while longer. I don't know. Should we maybe hold?
You're all extremely pretty people.
Suru thinks we're pretty. When I and you had to be next to each other. Yes, the server shit down. I was ignoring it, but now we can't. I think maybe we need to do a vote. What do you guys think? Do we need to do a vote for who to raid maybe? Until then though, we need to move to our credit screen and to say thank you to some lovely people that are in our community, new people, and we also need to pull the giveaway. So guys, if you haven't yet, !waffle to enter the giveaway. Will Suru call Rad pretty? Apparently not. Redo them next year, continue on with those topics I can do this semester, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. Okay, I'm glad that you've got a positive outlook for it. EU is going down as well. Yeah, it's all of PC. These shout outs are to say thank you to everyone that cheered, everyone that donated, all of our lovely moderators. For some reason, it only shows the active ones. Zinna and Penguins were both here today as well. Thank you to all of our new followers. Thank you to everyone that hung out in chat, all of our lurkers, all of our chatters. I really, really appreciate you all very, very, very much. All of our subscribers and resubscribers, thank you so much to Ishi Maldrathori, who gifted out 10 subscriptions like the moment I went live today. That was so kind of you, Ishi, and I really appreciate the support. So thank you so much. And the reason I say her name is because it won't come up on here. Only the people that were lucky to receive those did. So thank you to everyone that did resubscribe or subscribe for the first time. But thank you to Ishi for getting more people into the community. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the laughs, especially bloody Hawkeye. Thank you guys for all of your support in so many ways. Mythical, you're always pretty. Noctavita, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Kimba, it's nice to see you. Darky, thank you for being here. Guys, we have a huge list of shout out. They are all streamers. They're a part of our community. They were here at some point today. They've either come to hang out or they've raided in. Please, if you don't know anyone that's on that list, take the time to go and follow them. They really and truly deserve your support. They're wonderful people, wonderful streamers, and they're a part of our community. And our community should expand. We should get to know more people, you know? Which is one of the reasons why I do my best to, you know, raid new people and things like that. So I hope everyone understands that. I'm not trying to be a bully and saying no to some people. It's just because I'm trying not to raid the same people over and over. It does get, you know, it's not a good idea. We can't grow as a community if we're always hanging out with the same people. We've got to meet new people. We do have to. I love the on-screen credits combined with Ego's in-chat credits. Yes, Ego is just Biss mod. EC finds you still scary, but your scariness is slowly decreasing. Your scariness is currently at 67.92%. Not bad, BC. We're getting there. When we get to about a 50-50, you know? Penguins did a good job of shout-outs while I napped. Penguins is wonderful. Thank you for all the shout-outs, Rad. I'm now 4 away and it was a big help. Yay! That's awesome. We more than halved how many until you get to the 50 that you need to start really grinding for that affiliate status. So that's really exciting. Excited to see stream say hi to me while I look through the VOD. Yes, we all say hello. There's a couple of hellos in chat and I say hello as well. We always miss you when you're not around, Ego, but you've got to look after yourself. So I'm really glad that you took that moment. So guys, exclamation waffle, last chance to enter the giveaway. Exclamation waffle, we're gonna pull that winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're gonna do a drum roll. Just waiting for those last minute entries. Pinksel, hello, my darling.
Kinky, very kinky.
Hetty, shut up. Why, Fenrir? Why do you do that every time? Pinksel, it's nice to see you guys. There's a shout out there for Pinksel. Please give them some love. It looks like we've got our last waffle entries there. Hey, Salvis. All right, first winner is Wolf a new bite. Oh no, I think they lurked. And we've got Jack Squared. Wolf a new bite and Jack Squared, are you both in chat by any chance? I'll give you guys 30 seconds to answer, and if not, we'll have to move on and pull some other winners. All right, Jax is here, fantastic. Wolfie, please tell me you're here.
Maybe I am a small feel after all.
Yeah, fantastic. Both of our winners are here. So, oh my God, I can't type. No, oh my God is perfect. I do it because I love your reactions, right? They are very funny. Okay, so Wolfie and Jax, your capture question for today is, if you could be anyone in ESO, who would you like to be? And if the answer is nobody, that's fine. If you're happy to be you, that's great as well. But if you could switch with anyone, yes, this is 50k gold each, Ego. Doing lots of gold giveaways today. If you could be anyone at all in ESO, who would you like to be? Who would you like to be? Thai Saham because Snow Lily steps on him. Wow, Jack. Wow. Wolf and Nubite, my darling. If you could be anyone at all in ESO, who would you choose to be? Who would you choose to be? And you don't have to actually want to be anyone. If you'd prefer to just say, I'm happy to be me, that's fine as well. But I'm honestly curious. Who would you like to be if you could be anyone at all? I'd like to be the doggo in Blackwood that gets all the pets. Oh my God, that's so understandable. That is so understandable. Okay, good answer. Can you both please confirm your details in chat? So we need your @name as well as which server and platform you would like your gold on. Considering the server shutdown, I think Miss Ray is our best option for raids because we know that she's gonna be playing ESO for a while. She is part of the ESO stream team. She is wonderful. She is an advocate for Xbox. She did an event with Xbox ambassadors, which was really cool. And I think we need to go and celebrate with her. She also did raid us recently. So even though we've kind of raided recently as well, I think it might be nice to pass it along. Suru is very pretty. Don't let him fool you. Nobody says the dumber who bought a dance in the ebony flask. All right, guys. I love and appreciate you all. Let us go and hang out with Miss Ray because she's on Xbox. I love you all. Please look after yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow, and we're gonna have some. Some fun stuff being announced in the community. So if you're not there yet, please join the Discord. It'd be wonderful to have you there, please. Thank you to everyone that's hung out today, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. But until then, as Lindell would normally say, take care, be safe, wash your hands. If you just rated her, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't rate her. Oh no, we'll rate her, it's fine. We'll rate her, it's fine. Rate a sleep stream just to make it weird. Why would that be weird? Let's see. Thank you again to everyone that hung out. I really appreciate you all. Please, if you haven't yet, join the Discord. It's great to have you there. But for now, we are going to raid Miss Ray. I think it's our best option. We're going to be able to hang out and watch more ESO, even if the servers are going down in like 3 minutes, because she's on Xbox. She gets to keep streaming. All right, guys. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste this one. If you are a subscriber, you have multiple options, and we will hopefully be adding even more soon. Also, thanks for a wonderful day. It was lovely to hang out with you all. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We'll have a wonderful Friday together. Maybe we'll actually get some more Blackwood questing done. More than one quest. Who knows? Probably not. I love you all. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.